Raise the timer. Good morning Zen. This is your daily wake-up call. During your sleep, we had Siren, Rinako, Dust, Cap Harlan, the mods Razor, Nexus, Tim, Udog and Scorp babysit us. Cab told us when he was larking as an orc, he had a slasher film villain moment towards a newbie. He told Dust positive affirmations which almost made her cry. Probably because Leave Out All the Rest was also playing in the background. She's thankful for being a part of the subathon. That is all. Day 5, let's rock. Much love.
Systems are now enabled. Target dog the resistance. Operation Overkill.
A long sleep.
Hey, Paisanos. It's the Super Zentreya Brothers Super Show. Hey chat. You know that relaxed feeling when you're in a bath and everything is just right? That's how I feel when I'm with you. Tail holding. I woke up yesterday, and Zen was adding and modifying horns on the cyber model. I guess if Zen doesn't have a RPG game to play, they'll just spend hours in character customization on their model. As is tradition. To be honest, I blame chat. The horns was because chat told her to install more RAM, so they tried to become 1xdd. Hi Zen and chat, hope all of y'all are doing well. Today's my birthday and I'm gonna spend it here Zentreya slap Zenta heart. So, does anyone know where the on switch is for this mech? Guys, I think Zen just passed out, maybe we could wake her up somehow. Any ideas, geckos? I have an idea. Holy shit, is that a Godzilla Gundam? Someone call life alert. I think Grandma fell down and can't get up. Olge. That didn't work. How about? Holy shit. They put Master Chief in the soda. Happy Thursday geckos. I hope today has been or will be an amazing day for you all. Day 5 and still going strong, you guys are all awesome. Much love to all. Zen together. That didn't work. Let me try something. Ahem. Zen. Zuchi is talking smack about you and UV is being sus in chat. Did it work? Remain sleeping if you want chat to have jetpacks and ham yours. Let me try. Ahem. Is that Godzilla working as Optimus Prime and the burning Gundam throwing dollar bills? Oh my god, is that heavenly over there looking?
You got the wrong dude.
Let me take a crack at this.
I'm not
Oh
heavenly
my
sorry.
god, Zen, look. It's Garrus Vicarian over there
Funny.
calibrating it crazy style
Look.
Deo.
Good morning, geckos!
Let's try this.
What is going on? It is day 5 of the Subathon.
Stay
We
silent
are
if
the
Hen was
Zen-A-THON.
the
We
best
are
gamer
now
and your
on day
stinky Deo
5.
Omega
The
dance
Switch
so
2 just got
fucking
released in
Zentreya.
other news. Gamers all over the world have been staking out outside of Best Buy, GameStops, or getting it delivered by Walmart. Honestly, the forecast looks like a great day of gaming, collabs, and a whole bunch of fun with friends. That being said, I hope you all have a great morning. Traffic coming up. There's a lot of traffic. Don't go outside. You're better off not going outside. You know what? It's not looking good. It's traffic is
Since
not
it seems like Zen is still taking a while.
That being said, though,
Mouse, beach,
make sure you
mouse.
get some breakfast in you. Make sure you get some or food in you, because sometimes
Mouse,
y'all forget to
beach,
eat.
Beach mouse.
You know, I know that sometimes y'all forget to eat. That's cute.
Beach mouse.
But you know,
Mouse, beach mouse.
it's the morning. I just showered. I feel great. I'm gonna
Mouse,
go work on
beach,
stuff.
Beach mouse.
Zen doesn't know I'm here, and I'm not heavenly. That being said, love you, geckos.
Gecko
Make
chat,
sure you're
I
good.
just crapped on Zen's head. Don't tell anyone.
And
Blurp. I got you
Yeah.
guys. Does that
Wait,
say
what?
22k on the sub counter? Instructions unclear. Caused a traffic jam. Heavenly, please tell Zen to finish Cyberpunk 2077, especially now since it was released on the Switch 2. Job application.
I'm not heavenly. You got the wrong dude. I'm just a news anchor, man. I can't. Is that just all I am to you guys? Just a fucking clone of Heavenly?
No, he's puppy boy. Spirits bless you, Zen, Heavenly, and chat. Hope you have a wonderful stream today. Shaman 63 heart, Shaman 63 kek Zenter together. Heavenly, did you get a new haircut? Well, anyways, Heavenly, take this peepo brick. We have Heavenly at home. Guys, he sounds too full of whimsy to be heavenly. Or now look at what you've done, he's sad now. I hope Beepers finds out about your favorite thing via memes and TikTok edits.
Chat, it's a joke. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I still love you guys. It's okay, man. I love you guys. It's okay. We all know what we're doing here. Hey, man. If there's one thing that you got to do today's chat is smile. Don't let the whimsy disappear, man. Don't let that star in you die. Don't let that brightness. Don't let that brightness in you die at all. Make sure you smile. Make sure you achieve those goals. Create it so that way it exists. You could fix it later. Who cares? Just create. Okay. Anyway, on a good note, though, I hope you guys actually are doing great, despite all the jokes and everything.
Nostro, can we get more
Why
D&D
am I so
stories,
big on the screen?
please? Nostro, are you our substitute streamer?
Oh, you
I
guys.
think ours is broken.
I'll be honest. I don't know where Zen went. I just woke up. I took a shower. I'm freshened up. I feel good. I got some water in me. I just took my pre-workout. As for the D&D stories, yeah, I can do that. Y'all just got to give me like an hour.
So, Nostro, did you get your Switch too? And, if so, which games did you pick up with it?
No. I'm broke. No, I don't got a Switch 2. I'm gonna get one later, for sure. Once I do want to get... That new Mario Kart looks good. But here's my thing, right? If they wanted me to buy a Switch 2 on launch, they should have just released a Zelda bundle. All for it. I know later they're gonna have a Zelda bundle, and I'm just gonna be like, okay, time to get one. So like we all know it's gonna happen. Like, Nintendo's gonna be like, hey man, say man.
Since you're our substitute, can we skip learning and just watch a movie on the TV cart? I vote Secret of Nim.
No. If we're watching a movie on the movie cart because I'm the substitute, it's gonna be Treasure Planet or Atlantis: The Lost Empire. Those are my two favorite like movies.
Count to Arthur, Shrek or the Iron Giant. Boot up
Ooh, that's hard.
Nostro so we
That's
can
a
suffer
hard
this
one.
perfection.
Boot up Siege. I have never played Siege in my life. I went to a Siege major. I love my Pookie Oscar. Wait, who's behind me? What do you mean don't look behind me? Wait, what do you mean? Oh! Damn! Okay. I think I've exhausted this bit enough. I need to go before Heavenly kicks me out of chat. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, geckos. Be good. I'll come back in here sooner or later to do more D&D lore drop for the rest of the story. For Out of the Abyss. I just need to remember it because the next on the list is Gracklstugh, home of the Dark Dwarves. Where we face Thunder Chad. Well, we call him Thunder Chad. I forgot his actual name. It's like Thunder Trude or something like that. I forgot. He's a really fat dragon. Like, he's really fat because he got overweight. Yeah. We actually knew about him before the D&D movie. So when we did this campaign and I saw the D&D movie, I was like, wait, is that the same dragon that we did? And it was like, yes, that is the same dragon. Anyway, guys.
I expect to see you during Guilds and Geckos,
Guilds and Geckos?
Nostro. Also we love having you here. Much love, brother.
I think I want to make a paladin for Guilds and Geckos. Or maybe I should be the rogue. Maybe I should be the rogue. Either a paladin, like, I don't know, because I can't do the sneaky stuff. A whimsical rogue? Not mischief, like, but whimsical? Like chaotic good. Ooh, a chaotic artificer? Dude, I never played an artificer. My dude is a dumbass. Like, all my characters are dumb. My characters are fucking stupid. Like, even Bentley is kind of stupid because he's like brooding, and he just because he doesn't talk that much doesn't mean he's not stupid. Dude. I have the voice for the paladin. I mean, he kind of sounds like a bro most of the time. And it'll be fucking cool. Yeah. Just like a bro-ass paladin. It'll be pretty fucking cool if you ask me.
Maybe you can be a rogue and steal a Nintendo Switch 2 at GameStop. For evil.
Either way. Or Barbarian, too. I can't play Barbarian. They're too stupid. I did have a Barbarian at one point. Okay, so
Frat
actually, I
boy
have this
paladin.
entity. I only use him for one-shot campaigns. No matter the one-shot campaigns that are in there. The one-shot campaigns that I've done him in, his name is Gigas. He's a really stupid barbarian. He's I think he's a half-orc. And every one-shot, we put him in. So we basically made it lore that he's like an entity that just appears in one-shot campaigns. Like, he's always there. He's super strong. He doesn't understand things. But, like, he's just a constant. And because he's so dumb, he doesn't realize how much time has actually passed. So he just, like, lives forever. And I love the idea of it. Like he'll be in a campaign, like a horror campaign. The next he'll be in the Feywilds, and mind you, he just walks. So we kind of think of him like as an SCP that just appears in different places, and that's how you know like an adventure is gonna happen. It's great. I love Gigas because he's really stupid and he's just really strong. I just like him. He just appears. Yeah, he just spawns in. He's like, how do I get here? Like I'll give you an example. All right, quick lore dump because I'm actually invested now. Quick one-shot story. I think it was a horror one. Which one was it? It was the actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf one-shot story. We did it on Halloween. Where it was a D&D campaign of hear me out. It was a D&D campaign for Halloween where we fought Shia LaBeouf, the cannibal. We came up, I played as Gigas, obviously, but like we basically were following clues of a hunter. Since Gigas is so stupid, he kept attacking everything. So the way of like the hunter, he was like, hey man, don't attack everything unless I point at it. So don't attack everything unless I point at it. If I point at it, you can get it. And like you can attack it, no problem. We go across the campaign, mind you, there's like there are 5 other characters. I'm just going across from my perspective. The way I feel about it is like We're going across. We're looking for clues. They're like, there's bear traps around the area. We find a cavern. There's like blood and like there's like blood and sinew all over this. So we have to take watch the first night there, near the cabin. The cabin's like, oh God, what's going on? Cool. I believe someone's foot gets caught in a bear trap. We're like, oh, okay, cool. What's going on? A bear trap. All right, cool, no problem. We get him out of the bear trap, but then all of a sudden, everything like it's the middle of the night. We like there's creaking in the woods, everything. All of a sudden, the hunter that is supposed to be tracking down this creature, the dude who gave us the quest in the first place, is like, you know, maybe I should go and check things out, right? Maybe I should go and check things out. Maybe I should go and split up from the group while we're all keeping watch. It's dead of night. The bloody cabin that we just investigated doesn't have anybody in it. No one at all. Cool. No problem whatsoever. You want to know what happens? The party's like, it takes about an hour. And all we hear is hear a blood shrieking, like a blood seeking like shriek from the woods. The hunter, absolutely gone. Nothing. All like he's just been eviscerated from the inside out. The entire time we're trying to figure out what happens. Then there he is across the horizon, actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf, and we fight him. So basically, because yeah, like I'm telling you, it was a really fun one shot. And it was a Halloween one shot. It was really stupid, but it was actually a really fun one shot.
More stories, please. Nostro story time is great time.
So, with that being said, right? They have like, we defeat actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. It's daytime, and just like in the story, we defeat him. I can't remember the combat because it was such a long. It was such a long combat montage. My DM tells me, "Hey, dude, you should examine the hunter that was like torn to shreds by actual cannibal." And Gigas looks at the cannibal, looks at his body, and his hand is pointing at Shia. Remember at the beginning of the story, I basically said that Gigas can't attack things unless like. Oh no, it was a fun thing. So basically, the last words were Gigas to attack the fucking dude. Gigas is super strong. Oh man, I love D&D stories, dude. I have too many. I think yeah, next time I actually get into it, I will talk about Gracklestug and the Dark Dwarves and what happened. Thank you all. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very telling stories about D&D is like really me just nerding out about my experiences, but yeah. Okay. You guys flatter me. That being said, I'ma not take the spotlight. Geckos, you all have a great day. Remember, eat some food. Please eat. And remember to create something. Whether it's perfect or not, just do it. Make sure it exists. Be happy. Bye-bye.
So, chat. Hope everyone woke up feeling good, and feeling skippity. Poggerinos. I woke up feeling the floor. I fell out of bed. Zenta crashing out. Hello friends. Oh dear God, the stinky dragon is here. Scatter. Zen. I have something important to tell you. Pog you. So, a reset day? Will that mean 16 hours of usage videos? Zen, did you see that FX is making an Alien Earth series? Did you see the trailer yet? Good morning Zen and chat.
One and two? Test? Chat delay test.
Testing. So first off.
1.
"34 months already.
Good morning, everybody.
I can only count to 4, 3.
And happy Thursday.
One whole year, huh? It's funny how time flies. Hope you have an amazing day, Zen and chat. Zentreya. What did Spock find in the Enterprise toilet? The captain's log. Heh? Good morning Zen and chat. The Void says hello. Zen had a thought.
The Void says
You may want
hello.
to do a stream reset tomorrow morning, otherwise in 2 days, stream is gonna have to be restart at 8 AM for you. Zentreya.
Why am I going to do that for the heck?
So first off, holy schmoly, 12 moons? Thank you Zen for being such an inspiration and creating the best community around. I truly feel welcome here. Love you all, keep being amazing. Rock on Zentreya. Zenta heart Zenta together. And of course, Shrigma.
I mean, it was at like 9:30 almost in the morning,
Because
so
the
that's
way
not
you
too
keep
bad
shaving
actually.
off time from the actual start time at 10 AM means that within half a month's time your stream restart time will be 5 AM Zen. Bruh. Because if you want to restart the stream before the 48-hour mark again, that's going to start being earlier and earlier.
So what you're saying is restarted at 10:30 in the morning tomorrow? I mean, if I just reset it tomorrow morning, it's gonna just be like I'm starting upstream again. Yeah, that'll be fine. So how? How was last night?
I just saw some terrible news. Apparently at GameStop and some other retailers, they're stapling receipts on the front of Switch 2 boxes and the staples are puncturing the screens.
How the hell are they doing that? What the fuck are they slamming into the fucking boxes? They just like slamming the fucking staplers onto the boxes or something. What the hell? Wait, did you actually have to go get the physical copy at the freaking? So people actually have to go out to get a physical thing?
I guess
huh?
that just speeds up the process before Nintendo bricks your Switch 2 anyways. XDD.
Excuse me, was it like a midnight release or something?
Do you need another recap of last night? Kinda hard to download a Switch 2.
I mean, I guess that's kinda cool, having been at release just like the old days, but also at the same time, what the hell? I think I slept on my neck wrong. But in any case,
Are you saying you have not yet picked up your Switch 2? How can you call yourself the gamer of VShojo?
I mean, listen. It's basically the Switch just with extra things, but it feels like it's a Force upgrade. Since you can't really play,
Good
how do I
morning,
say
Zen.
this?
This is your daily wake-up call. During your sleep, we had Siren, Rinako, Dust, Cabal and the mods Razor, Nexus, Tim, Udog and Scorp babysit us. Cab told us when he was LARPing as an orc, he had a slasher film villain moment towards a newbie. He told Dust positive affirmations which almost made her cry. Probably because Leave Out All the Rest was also playing in the background. She's thankful for being a part of the subathon. That is all. Day 5, let's rock. Much love.
I'm trying to figure out how do I save this.
To be fair, a lot of people are having their Switch 2 delayed, unable to be delivered, and other problems that prevents people from playing it today. And that's not getting into the bigger problems with the Switch 2. I guess you could say Zen decided to switch to other consoles instead. Heh?
I'm just trying to figure out how do I say this. Well, that contradicting myself with previous consoles. This one feels more predatory. That's what it is. I think with the other ones, it's kind of just like, hey, here's a new console, it still plays pretty much. You'll be able to play most of the games that are coming out on this one on your other one. There's no that many extra things.
Yep. The Switch 2 is basically Nintendo's version
But
of a
it doesn't feel like they're telling you like
PS5.
you have to upgrade because we're leaving this other one in the dust like right away, I think is what it is. I think they're trying to leave the Switch 2 in the dust like really fast with how they're telling you. Like these are all console exclusives for this one. And you can't play with anybody on the other console.
Howdy Zen. Been lurking here and there the past
Which is
few
actually
days, but
really
just
weird
wanted
when
to
you
wish
think
you
about
best
it,
of luck on
since
the
I
rest
think
of
that's the
ZEN-A-THON.
kind of a crazy
Zenter
thing.
together, Zenter heart. When I was going to the mall there was a long line of people just wanting to return the Switch 2.
You cannot play with the S or normal Switch players. If I remember, if you get the Switch 2, you can only play with Switch 2 players. You cannot play with Switch players.
Wow, 7 moons already. Thanks for the great time so far Zen and Gecko's Zenter heart. Just got back from getting buff. How are you doing today Zen? Chat, you are cute as always. Are you going to check out any of the games from yesterday? Jokes on Nintendo, I have a huge backlog so I won't need a Switch 2 for years, easy clap.
I guess also what bugged me was like you already have all these emulators on the original Switch, but you're going to lock the GameCube behind an exclusivity thing behind the Switch 2, which is crazy. That's actually predatory.
I also heard that if you do anything
that is like
against their
genuinely
terms and
predatory,
services,
like locking
they
that when
can
you have
deadlock
all
your
the other
system
emulators on the
forever.
other Switch. Having to get a whole ass new system with H that already has pretty much all the other Nintendo emulators for one more emulator that's on and only exclusive to another console. Which is literally just the same thing, by the way, with just
It's
a few
weird that the
upgrades.
most well-fun and novel game company seems to be the most anti-consumer. It's insane. I know, right? I like the GameCube. Custom Robo is one of my favorite games, and locking it on Switch 2 is just mean. Jokes on Nintendo, however, I still
That
have
is
the
pretty
copy of the
mean.
game and a GameCube. Yeah, and I'll buy a PS5 Pro before I buy a Switch, for the sole reason Nintendo can brick your Switch whenever they want. The Switch 2 is just as strong as the PS4 and Xbox One, not worth the price of the console and game. You just know they're locking the cube to the Switch 2 to incentivize people into swapping.
Like why you already know streamers and everybody are gonna buy that though, which I guess it's kinda just like, hey, at least you get to see what it looks like and you don't have to spend money on it. And, see what the whole thing is.
Not to mention the demo game that they're charging $10 for. Remember when Astrobot was a whole ass free game on PS5? But the repair prices from Nintendo for them to fix your Switch 2 are also insane, anywhere from $60 to
I
over
don't know,
$150.
man. It just feels like the gaming industry is very much out of touch.
Not to mention Nintendo can remotely brick your console if they feel like it's been modified or repaired outside of what they deem as appropriate. Prostrat for all those GameCube enjoyers who don't want to get a Switch 2. Just get a GameCube. You can get one for like $50 to $100. They are using FOMO to get people to switch to the Switch 2. Wait. Tink.
Yeah, it's a whole
It
freaking
feels
mess.
like the 10th gen
Honestly,
of gaming
dude.
is going to end in a second video game crash at this rate.
It just feels like a
But
complete
then,
mess right now
think of
with
the
the industry.
multi-million-dollar company. They just have to make more money. Saddies. Game industry has the problem of big companies getting suits on their commands, and the suits don't know what gamers like. So that's why I love the indie devs love. I feel like they are abusing the fact that their
I'm freaking
country's
heck.
laws are full of problems and we Americans can't do crap. I don't want to sound like a dick rider, but the Switch
yeah.
1 probably
But
isn't strong enough
I
to
know
emulate
not
the
everybody is very
GameCube.
excited about
The
the
only
Switch
reason that
2.
we could is because it didn't. They stuck a
Ouch.
GameCube in it.
The Switch 1 is not strong enough to emulate the GameCube. Why would that be the case? I'm actually curious on why you think that is so. No, you can't say bad hardware because they have a lot of high graphic games right now on the original Switch. Let's not try it and devalue the Switch here.
Probably
It was a
because
decent
software
freaking
emulation
console.
hard and they don't
You can't
want
say it's not a decent console. It was a decent console. It's outdated. Let me see here. They came out in 2017, which is hardly outdated.
If the Switch 1 can run Doom Eternal just fine, and Witcher 3 just fine, then I'm 99%
Now on top of that,
sure it
they
can
also
run
made 2
GameCube
more
games
updated
just
versions
fine.
of the Switch. They made the Pro and then they made the OLED one. So they also did a few stuff for it, I guess. Or excuse me, the lights, whatever you call that, I don't know. But
I
in
waited
either
2
case,
years after
I
the
don't
Switch
quite
1 came
understand
out to
what
get
you're
one
rationalizing
myself,
for the
only
GameCube
because of
emulator
Super
being
Mario
on her.
Maker 2. Most other games were just enhanced versions of the Wii U games, which I totally get. But this new Mario Kart, being a huge fan, I honestly couldn't resist.
Literally a lot of the
I'm
older
just
versions
glad
of
I
the
was able to
iPhones can
finally
play
experience the
GameCube
midnight launch
emulations.
for myself. Switch 2 gives me the ticky feeling you get when a game releases and there's content locked
Not mind
behind
you,
a paywall.
I'm not gonna go
like it's
shaming
not even
anybody who
DLC.
buys the
It's
fucking
there in
Switch
the game,
2.
you just have to pay extra to get it. Smoj.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go shame anybody. If you like the fucking Switch 2, that's fine. So
Does the
whatever.
Switch need to stream
I'm just
the
telling you
GameCube
what.
games?
I just
The
think in some
original might
aspects
not have
am I
been
gonna
made to
probably
handle
get
that,
it?
which they might have
Maybe,
fixed on the
just to
Switch
keep up
2.
with the trends of
Though
gaming
I can't say
and...
if that was
No, I
pre-planned.
mean, you know how this
I
goes
am
for me.
kinda worried
It's
that
part of
Nintendo
my job.
implemented the possibility to deactivate your console if they believe it is used for emulation or play unlicensed games. It is understandable that they want you to buy their games, but I worry that this functionality
So
might
tax
be used
write-off,
by
I
malicious
guess.
actors to brick your device. Not like this. Since Nintendo can brick your Switch 2 whenever they want, then technically in a way you don't even own it. What's
But
the
yeah,
old saying?
if you want to buy
will
it,
own nothing
I
and be
mean,
happy.
go for it. That is all you.
No. It's okay, Zen. You can shame me for my financial decision. You can yeet me off the face of the earth. If
You.
you're going to get a Switch
I can't
2,
say anything about shaming anybody for financial decisions. When I bought a boat for DLC for a game, I don't have any room to talk. I genuinely can't shame anybody.
Vtuber emulation was hard. Anyone who tried it during that window probably remembers it and may not have tried again. That warping sense of time works against us sometimes.
Yeah, I'll most likely end up buying the Switch to just
Shame
because
me for
content
buying
creation
all the
wise,
DLC
game
for
wise,
Sims 4,
that's how
yes
it goes
all.
for me. I'm
Won't
not
be
telling
buys a
you
Switch
you
2,
should
but
buy it.
people keep saying they can brick your system. Just like anyone else
I
can.
am sure as hell not going to tell you buy
Reminds
it,
me of
that's
this
for sure.
recent saying. If buying isn't owning, then piracy isn't stealing. Pirate Jam. Feel free to shame me for my poor financial decisions. After all, I'm giving money to a
I
Texan
mean,
dragon
if I
slash
do get it,
cyborg for
I mean
crying
it'll
out
be like
loud
basically
on.
showing you guys
I
what it
just
is.
do the same
If
thing
it
as
breaks
I
on
did
me,
with Switch
hey,
1,
at
wait
least you
until the
guys
next
didn't buy
Pokemon
it.
generation release.
You know what I mean? Like if I start having all these issues, at least you didn't buy it and you get to see it. So basically, in a way, I'm basically the guinea pig. Like the content creators who do gaming and all that stuff are pretty much guinea pigs for the industry who test out all the hardware new stuff. For content, that's just how it is. Or else, you kind of fall behind on the trend unless you do retro games as your content. In which case, lucky you. Looking at the angry video game nerd.
Most of my financial spending goes towards Chatriz, but I also got some free bits with it. If I had a choice of getting a Switch 2, or the Misadventures of Tron, I would get the rare as hell PS1 game that costed over $1,000 at Amazon.
What the heck was the game that cost you $1,000 on Amazon? What the fuck? Now I'm interested. The Misadventures, let me look at this. Oh, I've seen this one. Wait, does this actually cost 1,000?
1,000? That's nothing compared to Star Citizen's ships.
If you're looking for I guess somebody who's trying to.
$1,299.99
Okay, so where do the wise here
before
don't go
shipping and
buying it off
taxing.
Amazon? That's just.
Guinea pig? I thought you were a dragon. Or wait,
You
a
can find
donkey.
reputable
Or
sellers
hold
on eBay or
aren't you
multiple
able now,
different sites.
cause of the haunts?
Don't go buying off
Man.
Amazon.
Streamer
You
having
can't tell
multiple
if they're
personality
reputable.
disorder. But I'm sorry chatter, but you got fucking
I could
scammed
probably
for a
find one
PlayStation
here.
game I could emulate in a mobile phone. Ain't no way. Alternatively, you can buy the Misadventures of Trombone on the PS3 or Vita store for like $9.
Are you trying to look one that is only mint condition that is for display?
Regions, RTX 5090 available with real
Is that
gold
what you're trying to
plating.
do?
That costs between 7K and 10K. Depending on the gold value, it might even be a good investment.
Or are you wanting to get one just to
Remember
play
chat,
it?
Zen still has a Constellation Aquila in Star Citizen,
Oh shit,
but it has been
scared me.
collecting dust for a while.
What the heck's wrong
It
with
was
you?
$240 at the time.
Millie. Sorry, what did they say? I didn't get to see it. No, there's no food under there.
If anyone was curious, look up a complete in-box Pikachu N64. It's pretty pricey.
Hey, what did they say? I didn't get to see her. Are they looking forward just because mint condition for only displaying or just a game with it? There's a difference. Ouch. You're getting to play the game. You don't need to buy something that's $1,800 or $1,500. I'm going to save you the trouble right there. So you're looking for the $15,101 that is only for display. So if it's over $1,000, that's usually for display purposes only.
What did who say?
That's for collectors
We
who
are too
won't
busy
play the
petting
game.
the doggo. Pete the Beagle. Suddenly I want to visit my local game store and pick up some vintage S systems.
You
I
can,
wonder if
but
they
it's
have
still
an
going to cost you
N64
money to
still.
be fair, unfortunately. So, on that note, if you're looking to actually buy the game to play it, it's still gonna cost you a little bit over under $500. Definitely. I can probably find you one. Depending on who
Hi
you buy
Zen and
from.
chat. Wow, 26 moons already. How time flies with you all, Zentreya heart.
So a reputable seller who I usually buy for retro games is Lukey Games. They're selling that right now for $700.
To be fair, Amazon was my last choice on getting that game.
So that's still
but the
pretty
site I
fucking
was using
expensive,
for my
but
first choice ended up having problems and couldn't complete my transaction.
don't do it on Amazon. I'm begging you, do not do it on Amazon. If I'm buying something that expensive on Amazon and it's for a game or something, I don't know whether they're reputable or not. Ouch. It's so hard to tell on Amazon if it's a reputable seller.
Time to buy off Facebook Marketplace
Oh,
then.
the retro gaming site I usually use to buy games is Lukey Games. Good morning, Cotton. Hello.
Hi, good morning, Zen. I'm comfy
I
in
can
my
tell you just
bed.
woke up.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean?
Because you sound just like me when I wake up.
Oh my god. I'd love to know what you sound like waking up. Maybe we should find out. What do you think?
I sound like I just woke up.
Uh-huh. I'll keep you up all night, sweetheart.
Attack of
Oh
the
my.
Fury.
Oh my. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So how are
Good
you
morning.
doing? Did you get some good sleep?
Yes, until my kitten woke me up. And I'm not talking about you for once, then.
Oh my god, that's right. You got a little kitten from the adoption shelter.
Yeah, I did. It's very cute. How'd you sleep, Zen? During your 24-hour streams,
It was
how'd you
freaking
sleep?
adorable. I slept pretty good.
Yeah, bet you'd sleep better with a bunny.
Not decent,
Uh-huh.
but pretty good.
Uh-huh. Okay, I think I need to contain myself. Bye, Zen. Have a good
Cotton,
day.
I'm going to tell you something. She's freaking crazy. I love it. She is freaking crazy and I love it. But I'm very happy for her she was able to get an adopted kitten and it's very adorable. I swear I'm missing a game that I know that I bought. I thought I did anyway, but it was Alien vs Predator
As I
Extinction.
said, if you just
It
want
was our
misadventures
RT's
of
game.
Tron officially, and don't want to shell out tons of money, you can buy it digitally from the PS3 and Vita stores for about $9. Don't know how much longer those stores are gonna stay open, but they're the best way to get a hold of a lot of PS1
Listen,
classics
I can help
short
you
of shelling
guys.
out ridiculous
If you're looking
amounts
for a
of money on
collector's
physical
stuff,
copies.
talk to me.
SAM.
Come on. I'm gonna
So I
look for this
double-checked the
game,
Amazon
but talk to
order.
me.
It does have the game. However, I may end up using that retro gaming shopping site you told me about in the future.
Yeah, it's a reputable one I buy from all the time. They've been around for a long fucking time.
Wait, Zen. You got the good stuff? You can
If I'm
hook
just
us up?
looking for something to
Give us
play,
our fix.
they'll have it most of
What
the
you
time.
charge? Or fucking emulate the game if all you're doing is playing it.
I can't
mean,
guarantee you that
I'll
they'll
emulate it
probably
for
ship
you,
you
Kev.
like the You need to make sure that you're buying something that has the case on it, though. They'll tell you whether or not it has the case on it. Don't just emulate it. Come on. Oh my god, I found it. Listen, I might get the emulating shit, but like at the same time it doesn't have the same feeling as actually putting the disc in. It is just not the same. I'm going to be so real, dude. It is not the same at all. Also, I still have Transformers, War for Cybertron and Fall of Cybertron, which were not easy to find, by the way. Those were not fucking easy to find.
Emulation for data preservation, but we all prefer the real thing MHM.
Exactly.
While I would love some collector stuff, I am and always will be a gamer first and foremost. I'd rather have a used game that I don't feel bad playing, over a nose still in box game.
Exactly. I also have a lot of the retro Gundam games that are on the PlayStation and PlayStation 2. Dude, I actually have Gundam Journey to Jaburo. Holy hell, I forgot about that one.
There are a few games that I would go through the trouble of collecting.
Okay,
Anyone remember
so do
Legend
I.
of Dragoon?
I do have a question though.
Happy Thursday, Zen. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I just got the capture card in the mail today that I've been wanting, so
I know
I'm
for some
really
of the
excited to
emulators
use
you can
it.
actually play online with other players, which is kind of
Also,
crazy.
there are some games you just can't get anymore digitally, at the least legally. Anyone remember the Deadpool game, for
Is
example?
Crash Bash one of them?
I'm wondering if Zen will ever play a Fist of the North Star game on stream. And seems like the Transformer games aren't easy to play, as you still
You haven't
haven't
tried.
played more of them on stream. Smile. The best game to get back into is the Resistance Fall of Man series.
'Cause I would love to play Crash Bath with some friends. Crash Pass. I hate it. I hate it here. Fuck. Well, it's good to know that I actually have Alien vs Predator Extinction, thankfully. If you've played
Who
this
wouldn't want
game,
to crash
you
Bath
actually
with
know
Crash
that it was
Wars?
actually pretty damn good,
As much of a grey
surprisingly.
zone as emulation is, you basically need it now because some games straight up aren't available to obtain physically or digitally anymore without it. I bought the new Sony X.M.6 and all I gotta say, they're not worth $500.
Yeah. So a real-time strategy.
If you have not seen what you want yet, there is always the Summer Games Fest
You're
tomorrow.
making me kinda
Maybe
wanna
it will
start
be
buying
there.
some of these retro games
Crash
again.
Bash Bath Pass. Sounds good. Where can I get some?
Just because I know. Everything's going digital now.
Zem, did you ever play Transformers Devastation?
It's
a
just because I know
character action game
everything's
like
going
Devil May
digital,
Cry, but
so I
with
kind of want to
Transformers,
just.
with all the OG voice actors.
A boba.
Yeah, some emulators have a Lua script that lets you play online. I learned about this from playing SMZ3 Multi-World.
That's actually pretty fucking cool. I need to start updating my freaking retro game because I know damn well and you know damn
On
well
one
that a lot of
hand,
these games are
digital
not
is
going
the
to be
best form of
available in the future.
preservation, since physical will eventually decay. On the other, digital causes me such agony.
Digital is con for convenience. Gecko Guard demo is available this Saturday. That's actually pretty fucking wicked. We'll check it out.
Hey Zen, blast from the past game. Did you play or remember the first
That is
Tribes
actually
Ascent
pretty
God emoji?
freaking wicked. Tribes Ascend. That sounds familiar
Kids
actually.
these days will never know the joy of lining up for a midnight release with all the other nerds.
That sounds oddly familiar.
Some
I
emulated
don't know
games
why,
even
but
have
it
their own
does.
private server communities, like Phantasy Star Universe Solge. What is the most expensive game some of you have in your collections? Mine is currently Cubivore on the GameCube, which sells for around $500 or $600 complete in box. The world we grew up in no longer
Oh
exists.
man,
Void.
that's a tough one.
Who remembers to rock? God, I love that series. Hey
That's
Zenpai,
actually
I
a
know it's
tough
been
one.
out for a while on
man.
PC, but it just came out for PS5. Have you checked out the new Forza 5? I've been
You're a
hearing
beta
mixed
male,
reviews.
Sonic.
There's a Forza 5? What the fuck? That's news to me.
Hey boss, do you have Sonic Free Riders? That was peak. Yay, Tribes used to be huge. Massive shooter with the famous disc launcher.
I swear that sounds so fucking familiar. I feel like I actually know what you're talking about. I'll look it up here in a minute. I'm doing some shopping. Oh my god, Manhunt. I remember the whole fucking world was losing their fucking minds about how crazy this game was. Holy shit.
I remember
I think it
pre-ordering
got banned
games
in
at my
multiple
local
FM
GameStop when I was younger. Nowadays, every store around
countries.
me is shut down. Sag. Crash is part of Activision/Blizzard, which is now owned by Microsoft.
Yeah, I
So
got
if
shut
Crash
down
may
in
show
multiple
up, it would
countries.
be on the Xbox showcase on Sunday. The most expensive
07 to
game
me.
in my collection is a sealed and graded copy of Metal Gear Solid for the Game Boy Color, which is about $800. The next on the list that isn't factory sealed is a complete in-box Soul Silver with the Poke Walker Nurge. Depending on the market, for me it's either that Godzilla game for the PS4 that Zen played a few months back or my copy of Future Armor for the PS2. Both are around $300. Since we are talking about retro games,
I feel so
do
sorry
own
for
any
you
of
having the
these?
Godzilla game.
DK64, Gundam Federation vs. Zeon on PS2, or any of the Dot Hack games?
That game is. The game is so bad that it just can't be found is why.
Don't
I have
forget the
Gundam
costs of
Federation
gotcha
vs.
games or
Zeon
those where
actually.
you buy
We
skins.
actually played this on
Those
stream
costs
a
add up
couple
real
years back.
fast. Zen, I bought that Godzilla game new when it was like $40. I don't care that it's sus.
Well then you're fucking lucky. Fuck you. I sure as hell am not paying for that game though. You just got lucky. To be fair, I don't think anybody saw that game out of every other Godzilla game being that popular for all the other reasons. UV. Shut your bitch ass.
I want to say my most valuable game is an unopened copy of Alone in the Dark, The New Nightmare. Bought it for my grandmother who loved it back in the day, only to find out she bought a copy herself on. If we're going to flex what Godzilla games we all have, how about I bring up the fact that I have the Godzilla fighting game that came out for the Xbox and GameCube. Destroy All Monsters.
Oh, I have that one as well. I actually have that one as well. I have pretty much all of the Versus games from the 2000s.
Just checked out the Gecko Gods Twitter.
Those were
Seems
actually
they are
really
looking to
good though
release
for
it later
sure.
this year. For Steam, Switch and PlayStation.
I've been waiting for that one to come out for a while. Holy. It was supposed to come out last year, but then they, I guess, push it back. Yeah, they ended up pushing it back.
I have the first NES Godzilla game as well as
So
Super
I will be
Godzilla
playing
for
that
the
game though
SNES.
for sure.
Super Godzilla was one of my favorites growing up.
Yo, did anybody play the game for the Super Nintendo? That really terrible one. That's kind of like a weird art. I don't even know how to describe it. I don't actually know how to even fucking describe that one, dude. But it was a very interesting styled one. It was. Let me see, I have here. Oh yeah, it was Super Godzilla. So yeah, you're right.
Hearing you talk positively about
You are
eBay
right,
has
that
me
one was
rethinking
fucking
my
weird.
opinion. Although, I can't just put aside my scammed eBay experiences of the past. Amazon may be pricey, but I haven't been scammed. Yet.
Oh, no, for sure you shouldn't. You just have to be careful. Even if you're careful, it's not always gonna, be 100%. That goes for anything. There's always that percentage you're taking. That goes for anything anybody you buy from. It won't even be their fault. It'll sometimes be the freaking mail delivery service. Cause you would be surprised how many times it's actually them who throws around the packages and ends up messing up your package.
My favorite game I enjoyed on the GameCube as a kid was Turok. That
And then
shit
it's
was
just
peak.
frustrating, So you just always run that chance, unfortunately.
Never played the Godzilla game for the Super Nintendo, but there was a really good kaiju game called King of the Monsters 2 I played the hell out of. Was a bit niche but hella fun. The trick for eBay is to look for sealed,
Sounds
unopened,
familiar.
brand new items. Otherwise you will end up with a brand new box of the item.
That's the whole worst you got. You gotta double check on that, yeah. There are people who will actually just sell the boxes for a marked up price and fool you. That is absolutely the fucking worst. So you definitely got to be careful there. But it's like I said, that you just run that freaking risk of whether you want it or not. It's just. There's just sometimes just bad luck. That's pretty much all that's there. But yeah, you can talk to me about retro games and all collectibles. I am very much in the knowing. I know a lot of things, surprisingly. It's weird. I swear the clipping channels have put me out to be like a troll, but I like it when people actually see that I actually know my shit. I don't mind having to mess with my friends, but at the same time I also, I have a lot to talk about.
You know things? And here I thought you were just good at roasting chatom.
I mean. What do you mean there was a friends game? What the fuck? Oh, it's a freaking trivia
Welcome
game.
to Zentreya.
What the hell?
Knowing about collections doesn't make you weird, it just makes you a massive fucking nerd.
You say that, but then you're gonna be asking for my help in the future. When you can't find a certain
Speaking
game.
about retro games, did you ever play Fossil Fighters on the DS?
I did not.
Yeah, but Zen, nerd talk doesn't sell, but you being portrayed as a literal demon does. So excuse me as I clip you out of content for quick clicks and dopamine. Peeper finger. So then Zen, would you be
I
able
do
to help me
appreciate the
find the
clippers
Metal
though, for
Halo
sure.
2 collectible game case?
I do appreciate the clippers though, that is for sure. Help you find the Metal Halo 2 collectible? I actually have
You
that,
want to hear
in
something
great
stupid?
condition.
There are people out there openly selling bootleg games, and thinking we're dumb enough to not notice. I went to a convention where one of the vendors was selling cartridges for the SNES and GBA with different sticker art. When called out on this detail, they just say that they replace the stickers
my.
to make them look nicer. Had someone on the convention staff look at the board on one of the GBA games, and they confirmed it to be a bootleg. Zen is a nerd, but imagining Zen with those swirly nerd anime glasses sounds adorable. Henya so cute.
Oh god. Oh, Bob, one more second here. A boba. Bob.
Well then, if you ever come across another, I'll buy it from you. Zen Enter Heart.
Oh yeah.
If you know things, then tell me, oh wise one. Should I get a Game Boy Advance SP?
A Game Boy Advance SP.
Remember when Zen used to slap us, punch us, kick us, throw us,
I mean nothing
elbow
wrong
us,
with getting
back
it.
when she loved us. Good times.
Yeah, I don't think there's any issue with getting it. Go for it. and then you can start collecting games altogether. That's the fun part. You first get the console, then you just start building it up.
I remember having a Game Boy and playing the Mario and Luigi Superstars saga. Good times, man. Poggies. Let's go. Zen is supporting my terrible spending habits on Game Boy. Here we go. Also, I still have my old games. Yippee. I know of only one place where I do not get scammed, and the experience is always 100% positive. It's being a member of this community and supporting Zen. Zen to heart, Zen to together.
One second, Bobo.
Yeah, but I cannot stress this enough, man.
Like having hard copies of your games and stuff like that is definitely something I advise for the future. Ouch. That is something I very much advise for the future.
I still have my old Super Nintendo and N64. Not sure what the values of the games I have, but I have about 40 games between the two.
I mean, if I'm gonna go and look here, let me see what I got. I have a lot of books, collectibles, in the office.
Despite not owning DVD player on my PC, I treasure
I don't know
all
which
my
one
DVD
would be the
games
most
even if
expensive
I can't
thing
touch
I have.
them anymore. Treasure your hard copies on consoles, chat.
I do have Smash Brothers and Paper Mario with the box and everything in it. For the 64.
It's annoying too. I bought a collector's of
So I do
Spider-Man
have
2
that.
with a special game case and it didn't even come with a disc.
Like I said, I have a lot of stuff. There's probably something probably worth a lot more in there.
One day in the not-so-far future, it will be common to rent a
But you
digital
know,
copy of
I'm
a
in it
game with
for,
ads.
you know,
Keep
playing the
hard
game.
copies.
If it comes
You
in
never
mint
know when the
condition or
zombie
whatever,
outbreak will
that's
happen and
awesome.
you need to play
I
Tekken
know I have the
split
Pokemon
screen.
Ruby box.
I still have my Sega Genesis and have the old school Sonic and Knuckles game that lets
I have
you
the
sit another
Pokemon
game
Root box.
cartridge inside
I
of
know
it.
that people always are trying to get also the Pokemon Soul Silver, which I have as well. I have that one as well.
Gather round chat, as I am old enough to remember
You won't
playing
even
the
believe
Atari
how much
back in
they charge you for that
1990,
one.
which I still have. I still have Lion King for Sega. I have the original Smash Brothers and many more. Nothing beats have the game physically.
Do I have Heart Gold? Let me see. I don't think I do.
Do you have any collector's editions that come with figures?
Of course I do. Mostly. The one that I always get for that would be Disgaea. I like getting the collector's edition for that one or, what else? If it's like a Souls game. But yeah.
But Zen, all these games you have are
I do
cool.
be a little bit
But
of a
do you have
collector,
my
but I
all-time
also have my
favorite
books
DS
as well and
game,
figures and
Mushroom
all
Men,
that.
Rise of the Fungi, Wicked?
I unfortunately do not, sorry. Also a question for you guys because I know some of you are avid Pokemon card collectors. While I know I'm not really like a hardcore collector, I like collecting my cards, of course, and I love putting them in the sleeves and everything cause they're so pretty to look at it. I'm into Pokemon but should I open the Ultra Premium Collection for Scarlet and Violet 151? It's still in the plastic.
I'd hold.
It is this one here. I'll show you. I don't want to open it kind of because the box is so pretty. But it is this one. This is the one that I have that's not opened at all.
Yay, def hold that shit. For me, it all comes down to whether you want the resale value of the box or the cards within. You should be able to open the box without ruining the cover. But each collector is different.
I mean, I do kind of want the Mew and the Mewtwo to be fair.
Zen, if you ask me or El, we would say don't. If you want a certain card
But at the same
inside,
time,
you
it
can
also
find
just
those
looks so
online
pretty
easy
to
enough.
look at.
We both can help you in getting them. Love it here, thank you Zen-A-Boba. Speaking of Pokemon, I hope that my goat Ultra Necrozma is released from being trapped on the 3Ds with Pokemon ZA. I say do whatever you want. It's more fun not to worry about values all the time. Bah.
Man, the freaking price for the new freaking premium collectors is insane, dude. Holy shit. Actually fucking insane, dude.
Thanks scalpers for that.
Where the heck would you even go to buy more? Where would you go to buy the freaking collectors? On eBay, I'm going to guess you guys don't trust TCG. I'm gonna guess W if they're selling it on TCG, they're probably selling it on eBay.
I managed to buy copies of Gundam Cross
That's what I'm gonna
Dimension
guess.
079 and Victory Gundam on the Super Famicom. I am extremely happy about having these games with their original boxes. I feel you on that. They are releasing a Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering set and the collector boxes are like 450 FML. Both are good long as you're able to see pictures of the box on all sides. I stopped collecting Pokemon cards a while back. But I know I have a complete base set 1, complete jungle and fossil expansions, and a nearly complete base set 2. Haven't looked at them in years. What are these card thingies? Can you trade them for real games? Stare.
07 No, you cannot. I mean, actually, technically you could. Technically, I guess you could trade a card for a game though.
Did you ever get the Magic the Gathering Godzilla cards, Zen?
But yeah.
They are so cool.
Oh, I should probably do that, huh? Oh, but yeah, what did we decide? Are we not opening this after all? But the box is so fucking pretty, that's why. I think this is like one of my favorite ones next to the Prismatic Evolution one. Well, back into the shelf you go.
Up to you. If you want the cards or keep the box. Imagine going to a TCG shop checkout, pulling out the binder, handing over one and with full confidence say, on the card, "Heh?"
You actually
As
get
long as
1
you're
point for
careful
that.
while opening it, you can get the cards and a pristine box. Win-win. Then once you start cracking packs, it never stops.
I'll just put it
look
back
at
on the
Geary.
shelf.
It started with chat gaslighting her into getting Pokemon cards. Now thousands of dollars later she is considering collector's editions of MTG cards. This is a dangerous slippery road. Funny thing about the Godzilla Magic cards, Space Godzilla was originally released with the subtle death corona, but the timing was extremely unfortunate, to say the least. They had to rebrand the card. If I remember correctly, the box also has a built-in display on the inside. All
Gog.
hail the Gecko Queen, gamer of VShojo / so proud to be a loyal gecko for 34 months and to more to come. Zenta together, Zenta heart.
No, I get that whole like you kind of. Want to open the next package and see what you get? It's kind of just like gambling. You're getting it for the thrill of not knowing what you're going to get. So I completely get that. Man, that really has taken over the world. It's just a bunch of. Wait, what am I doing this? Oh, this is on the 13th, okay. Oh sorry, I was looking at a sponsorship. There is a little bit of a thing for it today, but it's only for 30 minutes. It's only for like 30 minutes, so. Path of Exiles.
If you want the psychological mumbo jumbo
I want to
about
play
loot
some more of
boxes
that
and
game
cracking
pretty
packs,
soon.
it is people searching for that same feeling they got when opening gifts as a kid, that joy, that wonder, that excitement. You will never get that feeling back. Don't chase the beast. Well, listen, chat. Would you rather spend money in a casino and possibly lose it all, or spend it all on Pokemon cards and look at the shiny cool artwork? Pogs.
I mean, yeah. I'd rather be poor as a crazy fucking sentence, but alright. That's crazy, but okay.
Hey Zen, have the gotcha gods shined upon you yet, or did Pablo steal all the cards? Oh, and here's an overdue Barker reminder that you are absolutely breathtaking. Keep being your amazing self, thanks for being awesome and
geez,
rock on.
thanks. Let me see, where is I guess? Should we play Delta Room
After
today then?
spending all of my 2 weeks pay on Pokemons and not pulling any shiny or rare cards, seriously, you can't take it anymore. I'm going insane.
I've never played it, so. I do know that there's a few games that are currently out right now.
Zen, you gotta
Looking.
think of it this way. Would you rather see me get arrested for property damage or assault? Cause both will happen if I had the money for either Pokemon or gambling kek. Play the Alien vs Predator game.
Is Etheria restart a gotcha game? It is all right, well. I'm just looking at some stuff.
For
You
safety
played that
reasons.
earlier today?
That was a
I'm
joke.
gonna guess you have to download it from the actual website to play it. What about Dune Awakening? Oh. It is sitting at mostly negative reviews. That is concerning.
$100k Barker Big Badge, let's go. Since we're talking Pokemon, here's a pun. Since you're a dragon, are you a Charmander? Because you're lighting up my world.
I thought I heard good things about it at first as well. What the fuck happened to this? The heck? I had heard good things at the beginning of it as well. Very surprising.
Hey chat, sorry I'm late. But being late doesn't stop the steam.
Hello there.
Bingus. Spoingus. Bingus. Spoingus. Bingus. Spoingus.
Oh. I found a funny friend game.
The only MMO I care
Paranormal
about is
cleanup.
Warframe if you classify it as one.
Zen. I just have a quick question, and then I'll let you
Hello.
go about your morning ritual. I see you reset 2 hours ago. Why didn't you reset before you went to
Indeed.
bed?
It'll be basically like I'm restarting the game, or restarting the stream, or starting up the stream again.
Yes, that's what a reset is. You were at 38 yesterday. You could have stopped at 38, started back up, instead of having to wake up at a weird time. Why didn't you just restart early?
I thought you said 9 AM was a fucking normal time. What?
You went to bed at like 1 in the morning. Wait, time zones. Never mind. Math checks out. You got no amount of sleep. I'm
You
stupid.
know what have we just for your words? You are thrown into a collab with me later. I'm gonna get the game. So you are actually stuck with it as well, so. Wait, where did it go? Oh, here we go.
Heavenly. You are a treasure. Never change. Poggerinos.
I also know that Haruka is probably gonna wanna play some more, maybe of the Star Wars game. Let's see what else is there. You guys are hitting some goals already. So I need to finish the B game, and play a little bit more of a Legos game. Oh yeah, the model drop instantaneously for 25,000. That was one of the things I just added on. I think I just need to have somebody who's with me during the B game so I'm not actually falling asleep to it because holy fucking shit, dude. That game is boring as fuck.
"13-month, oh boy, this is amazing, let's keep going."
Okay, but anyways, moving forward here.
Try not having the funny cookies this time, yeah. Heh?
I mean,
Chat, tomorrow is my birthday. For my birthday I want to see us hit 25k. That would really make it a great birthday.
so I have 3 hours until my sponsorship thing, so we can probably play some stuff here. Thank you very much for the gifted subs, much love. I know that some of the others wanted to play some Star Wars Battlefront 2. No, I asked them and they said
Good
they
luck
would
with the
love to play
sub-ubathon
that.
today, Zen. Hope you have a lovely day, Zentreheart, Zentreheart.
Much love. Heck yeah.
Heaven or hell, let's rock!
Oh, that actually just reminded
Zen,
me.
if you like Souls-like games, maybe No Rest for the Wicked would pique your interest.
No Rest for the Wicked. Thank you for the tier 3, by the way. Much love and thank you for the upgrade. I need to take some screenshots really quick because JJ wants to do 3D stuff. Or actually, let me see if I have the. Where is the freaking? This one. Here we go. If I can actually just pass her along the PSD, this actually might help her a lot. I know it's day 5. That's crazy. Yo, Baffler, what's up? Oh, yep, this is it. Okay. Surprising that actually goes through. Huh, I'm surprised that actually went through. Am I gonna do the horns again? If I do that? My ADT's gonna drive me fucking insane if I see it looks like it's offsides. I would prefer not going insane. Atlantic Daylight Time. What the fuck? I mean, there's also this one. Which would probably be a lot easier. This one would be a hell of a lot easier probably to do. Oh wait, this is actually pretty cool. Can I adjust? Doesn't really hit the same. At least with this one I won't have to worry about it. Like not lining up.
Zen going for that Stephanie Baker look. You know, you could probably flip the horns upside down and you'll look like a woolly mammoth. Zen teasing a future full
Shut up.
demon mode, no but maybe.
Of course it would do that.
Went from looking like an ass to looking like a goat. What's next? A giraffe. Are the horns bigger? Classic Zen. Looks like she's trying to compensate for something with those big horns. Zen to smug.
Shut up. I hate it here. That's cool. No, I fucking ate it here. I'm done messing with the fucking horns.
Question: how does your pencil neck hold always big
I'm
as
so fucking
horns,
done with the fucking horns, dude. Oh my god.
Inflatable spirit of Halloween
Wait,
ass looking
is that a
devil
baseball cap?
horns.
I wonder. How would this work if I did it with this? Where the heck is the R? Oh, I thought this was going backwards. Oops.
Well, maybe in the future, instead of having a foot toggle for every model, get some horns next time, Kark.
Shut up, bitch. Shut up. Shut. Shut, shut the shut. Shut, shut in, shut the shutting, shut the shut. Shut.
Shut the front door.
All right, so I
Stare.
guess now we figure out what do we do for the next 2 hours.
Shut up.
Play
Just shut
Battletoads
up.
No.
Shut up.
I
A
have
good
an
Black
idea.
Eyed Peas song TBH. May I recommend a bit more of
By
Donkey
all
Kong Country
means.
2? No. You shut the shut.
You know, I put myself in the spotlight and then I realize I'm just not ready for it. You know what? You got this, big dog. I believe in you.
Thank you. It's the thought that counts, to be fair. It is indeed the thought that counts. Yeah, I think it's the thought that counts, to be fair. I mean, there is Expedition 33. I did say try that at least. Or Deltarune. There's also that. I haven't not played that before. Well, that's a lot of story. I should probably have somebody who's there to read all that to you guys. Well, I mean, that game has a lot of reading is a thing. So I guess let's put up a poll then here really quick. Allow me to do so. And I'll give you guys some options here. I think that after the sponsor, I'll see who else is available. Almost. All right, Paul is up. Bitch, I said. I'm making the poll. Fuck you, I'm making the poll. What the hell? All right, you guys vote for what the game will do before the sponsor. I'm going to the bathroom really quick. Alright. Please tell me you guys have come to a consensus. Expedition 33. You guys gotta remember, if it's good for you, might not be good for me. We'll see. They had to do a tiebreaker. Oh wow, you should do it again just because it's really funny. All right, but I'm doing this. Alright, music has been already. I'm already hooked onto the music. That was fucking fast. Jesus. Oh cool, it's on controller. What should the audio language be on? Alright, English it is. I don't know why I thought it was French. The studio is French, I see. Restarting TTS.
POG Online Poggers.
Okay, there you go.
This is why gamers affectionately call this game a JRPG here. And to think the music producer was just some random dude they found on SoundCloud. Cheer 100 enjoy Peak Zen. This is my game of the year. The soundtrack is amazing.
Alright, we'll see. We shall see. Alright, let's go. Let's see what you got, Chuck.
Not only was the music composed by a guy they found on SoundCloud, he hadn't done music for a video game before. The head writer hadn't done anything for a video game either. They worked at a hedge fund, I think. They also found some.
Probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark.
Sorry, trying to hear it.
Hey, you said it, not me.
I'll replay it
The
once
others
we
are
get
waiting
out
for
of the
you. You're
cutscene.
supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, I'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamage?
You're asking me. I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct.
Oh my god, somebody
Hey,
said he
Soph,
looks like
been a
Robert
while.
Pattinson
Could
and
we-
now I can't fucking unsee it, dude. Fuck you. God damn it, now I can't fucking unsee that. Somebody said to turn off chromatic. Oh god, he really does. A flower? Sure, why not? Oh god, it's so weird to see me jumping like this. Hop on Apex. What do you mean? Where the fuck did that even come from?
Alright, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready
You
to
can't
see her
joke with me like that.
Yeah.
Holy shit,
Been
she
ready.
ran. Bro, I literally got here and she's gone. What the fuck? She heard Apex. How about this, Heavenly? We'll play Apex later tonight. I broke the game. Oh, thank God. Too late, Heavenly, we're playing the game. You need to understand that your actions have consequences. You need to
Even more
understand that
crazy
your actions have
coincidence about this
consequences.
game. They did blind auditions for the voice actors, so they had no idea who was applying. They just happened to get the voices of Clive from Final Fantasy XVI and Shadowheart from Baldur's Gate. Not only was the music composed by a guy they found on SoundCloud, he hadn't done music for a video game before. The head writer hadn't done
That's
anything
crazy.
for a video game either. They worked at a hedge fund, I think. They also found someone on an old obscure forum. This game's development story is just as peak as the game itself. Not the worst person to be compared to, I admit.
Was not expecting
Robert
that.
Pattinson from Batman? Or from Twilight? Stare?
Come on, good
Game
stuff,
of the
speed
year?
up a bit.
More like beta
So
tester
people
of the
have already
century,
garaged by the
yeah.
time you've arrived.
He's also
Only two
from
things
Mickey,
I know about
17.
this game: 1, its battles, and 2, the gaming community can be hella insufferable.
can't
or
believe
lighthouse.
Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
The idea
Bro,
for this game
how
was
can I hear
rejected
you
by
when you're
many
running
major
at
studios,
1,000
so the
miles an
lead
hour?
writer said, "Fuck it, we do it ourselves."
What the fuck?
What?
You look tense.
Yeah,
I know what you need. A little jewel.
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense.
Was no.
And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
Alright, you're on.
Yes!
Just like that, okay. Holy persona.
Edward Cullen here says, "I'm here, and I love you. I have always loved you and I will always love you. No measure of time will be long enough, but we'll start with forever."
Okay, so there's a dodge mechanic. Interesting. Oh, there's a pairing mechanic as well.
For those who come after.
A bit of an overkill for just a duel, huh?
You won.
That
Now, don't
seems
you
a bit
feel better?
excessive.
I see your smile. All right, now, let's go find Sophie. I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
Oh my god, armed and dangerous bro.
Well, the plaza is lively. Why people
Again.
like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well.
It wasn't overkill for a duel, it was equality.
And away
Red
we
and
go.
white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so
Okay,
long.
can this bitch not be freaking Roadrunner dude?
Clearly, you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something?
Holy shit, relax.
It's a bit late, isn't it? Sophie's down there.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Thanks.
He is a man of few words, I see.
The last few days meant everything.
Can we talk?
Gustav. I love you all.
Starting off with so much romance.
That's for your, if there's room.
I sort of got a few dies.
There's always room.
I swear if she dies.
You know,
I
I'm
missed you.
sorry that... I
You
miss
don't
you.
need to... Okay.
You go.
No, you.
Hey,
You,
she's not gonna die,
You know how I
right?
feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting to change things. I understand, just... in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you.
You think we'd snitch? Nopa's kneecap any snitches
The
chat.
harbour?
Yes.
Oh my. Whoa, okay.
Oh, hi, Sophie. So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
I knew he would.
Shh. He might hear us.
You're a lucky one, you know?
I know that.
But he is too.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
What does that mean? What does she mean by that? What does that mean?
Tiffany.
Hey,
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbour. See you.
See you.
It must suck to be French. On one hand, top tier is. In the other hand, French. You.
that's crazy. What is this? What is? It's a piss tornado. Shut the fuck up. Actually just
I can't
disintegrate.
imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare.
33.
We're all fine. Mostly.
She said it 33.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
Silence. Forget baguette.
It's a ceremony. It's like a resistance, I guess.
Oh no. Zen, didn't you just turn 32? Aware I can't believe Zen is cooked next year.
Shut up. Don't. I'm using the power of my mind.
Chat, this is so sad. Can we get 32 gifted subs to save Zen?
I'm so good. Apparently nobody was paying attention to that, so. Kind of fucked up, guys, kind of fucked up.
Hey, you! You seem like a woman with exquisite taste. I just finished my sculpture
Thank
of the
you.
legendary Esquier. This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care. How could I make it better?
Add some color and make it even worse. There's two choices, more color or make it worse. It's basically like good or bad.
Perhaps you could paint it. Add some color.
Paint it? Brilliant.
Yo, thank you for the
knew you were
gifted
the right
subs,
person.
much
You're most
love.
welcome.
I shall get to work tomorrow. I see you're wearing flowers. What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Please don't. If it turns out like shit, I don't want to be associated with it.
Oh, you don't have to.
I sure as hell don't want it to be my idea. Yo, she even said the same thing.
But I will.
Yo, we're thinking the same fucking thing.
Hope you enjoy this game.
It's gonna look like shit and we're now gonna be associated with it. That's crazy. That's rough.
Is something wrong?
The expeditions. What a joke. All they do is leave us here to die. They're just escaping.
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
Zen is
Yes,
finally
that's what my
playing
father told me last
Expedition
year,
33.
Before he left
Prepare
for
for
Expedition
peak
34.
cinema.
And here we are again this year. We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away.
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
I have no future. I know it and I've accepted it. We're doomed.
You never know. This expedition might be different. There are some special people in this one.
Yeah, right.
Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
This dried pudding sculpture called the Evolution of
Oh,
Brozo was
okay.
inspired and encouraged by Zentreya from VShojo.
So wait. Oh, I see. Okay.
For those who come after.
Show me your moves.
This guy is strong.
They all train their picto skills very hard to save us all.
Then, Madame, why didn't you join?
Me? I'm
Oh,
content
what?
with my life. I know what I can and cannot change. Or maybe because I was afraid.
Do you think I should join the expedition?
My friend Ciel always says, do your best. Either it works or it doesn't.
I don't want to have regrets. I don't have that much time.
When the time comes, you'll make the right decision. I'm sure.
Thank you. Now I think I know.
So then what are with the
Give
flowers?
this to your boyfriend. My father gave it to me, but it might be more useful for him.
Hi, Gustav. You're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I have a garland saved for you too.
Interesting.
But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland.
Did you just fucking kill me?
Good luck, my friend.
Thanks, Ophelie.
You did not just do that to me, bro. Okay, well, I'm dead now, that's for sure.
Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
Yo, why is she not moving her head? It's a little bit unsettling.
This lady truly is exquisite.
In love?
Not quite. I am only in love with her art. My inspiration has been quite lacking recently. Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
Your canvas seems quite empty.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love. With this fine gentleman, I suppose.
We broke up.
Oh, that's awkward.
That is of no consequence in the matters of love. But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting. I know. How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow? I am also the official painter of the opera. Will you help me? If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera. Fantastic. You may start. Here, gorgeous lady, take this paintbrush and show me your wrath.
Okay,
Interesting.
I guess.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves. Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
Where?
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
I'm working on it.
That was splendid. One more time. Sublime. One last time. That was splendid. Splendid. I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
It's nice to know something of us will remain in the world after today.
You got that
Thank
done
you.
that fast.
It is
Bullshit.
I who should thank you. It was a moving dance. I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
Love will always be impressive. Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful.
Oh,
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly her.
wait, who is who that we're looking at?
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
I know nothing of what is going on yet.
You'd have to be crazy to use pictos on your own body.
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
Nah, the show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin, oh, that's brutal. And just for a dance, I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
Could be useful though. The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Yeah, they're crazy too. But at least you can remove pictos pretty easily if you change your mind.
Interesting.
Oh, I think I'm gonna vomit. But no regrets.
I miss you still.
This guy looks like somebody.
Coming.
Is that Adam Driver?
I've always loved the harbour.
It looked like that I'm driving for a second. Adam Driver.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah?
Busted.
I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not. What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
Right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
Piano time.
This too is your legacy.
33.
In a way. It's yours too.
Dramatic music.
Esti tornere marina. Esti l'inaki soledad. Tona l'ora tovla. Alina. Esta surano taki le noir tonare fuego verso Alina
Roll credits. What's happening? So 33 people died, or that's definitely not more than That's definitely more than 33. Everyone after 33 dies. You mean to tell me this guy is not older than 33? What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die. Holy shit, that was crazy.
Hey, he's single now.
That's so fucked. So I'm guessing the counter goes down, so next up is 32. It keeps going down until there's nobody left.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Lucien,
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
where's mine?
Santé, les amis.
Santé!
Yeah, no, I could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up and she hates these things.
The fuck to say?
Wanna go take a look?
I don't...
That's crazy to say, yo.
I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank your sister for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
Gustav is voiced by the actor Charlie Cox.
Ah, I get the rose now. Or the...
Let's at least check on my Elle and my apprentices.
I get the flowers.
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome.
Holy shit, girl
Perfect
is got it
timing.
on.
I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp
Holy.
when we hit the paintress, eh?
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
On it. Just bring me a token first.
All right, let's see what you've got.
Voila. Looking very fine indeed. You'll die with a gorgeous head of hair. Voila. Voila. Looking...
I look like
she
I'm
fucked
about
him
to be a
up.
substitute teacher. Bro. Oh my god.
Voila. Voila. Looking...
I can't even go freaking.
Don't judge the man bun, we all grieve differently.
But it doesn't even look good on him.
Maybe she wears
Holy
sunglasses
shit.
cause she's blind cause that shit is not it.
Ah, how do you? Much better. Oh shit, now we're talking. Yo, now I got it on.
These all yours?
You're
Okay.
gonna lecture me on drinking?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast to Sophie. Who?
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet. I'm not crossing the sea sober.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah,
Go have some drinks. Go have some drink.
Go have some drinks.
Gustav!
you want a rematch, don't you?
There's no way she just asked me to play Counter-Strike.
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow,
Hey
you'll be
Zen,
the undisputed
thanks again
expert
for
on
that
expedition
retro
history.
game site. I just got a PS2 game
That's
called
tomorrow.
Nightshade
What
for
about
around
today?
$65.
Who am
Heck
I
yeah.
to deny you? Fire away.
How many years ago was the...
You're kidding. This is your question.
Oh, Rain.
Yes? When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? When was the fracture?
I mean, it's Expedition 33, so.
"67 years ago.
Wait, no, about 34.
Brilliant. I concede.
I'm
You
being
are the
silly.
undisputed expert on Lumieran history.
It said
Nobody told
34
me
years
there
on
would
the
be a
thing,
math
so.
test. I blame
The
our
monolith's
schools.
essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right, fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
I mean, wouldn't it be 100? You're going down from 100. There's no zero what you're going down, not up. You're going down and not up, guys.
Lex Luthor really likes his
But
trivia.
it would be so weird to have 100 on there.
Expedition 99.
Are you even trying? It's barely a trick question. What? Which was the first
You seriously see an expedition of a 100-year-olds on an expedition to fight? Zentreya.
Expedition 0.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense.
But you're counting down,
Lumiere
but
will
you're
be long
going
gone
starting
before
at
the
0.
monolith hits 0.
What?
All right, last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token. What is Illumina?
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done, well done.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
You big softy.
Wholesome.
All right, here's a token. Go and spend it on something.
Gustav! Come drink with me.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
I like that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
It's okay to be both.
You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
More like... rediscover. Happiness. One Gomage left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The painter stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better.
No, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine. I can't believe you're
Oh,
working right now.
look who it is.
Tristan dragged me here.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's land.
Theoretically. Extrapolated from the archives, but it was 67 years ago. So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, retracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that the road conditions haven't changed, that...
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
I knew I'd find you here. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. I'm more ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your Gomage.
So she's 22.
You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
Or 24?
1 year
Excuse
out there
me.
is better than 9 years in here.
Oh, she's 16. What? But she said 9 more years. He said 9 more years, though. So that's what I don't get.
I know you think that, but it's...
Oh God, there's so much.
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumia is not my home. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky. Since now I have 2.
Alright, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Old man?
You're pretty much the oldest man in Lumiere now, no? Come on. This time, I'm not messing around.
The Gomage is counting down while people are aging. So, it comes quicker than you think.
All right.
Every year she grows older, the monolith decreases by 1. So that's why she only has 9 years left.
Oh shit.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Okay,
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
That's a lot. Too early shit.
For those who come after. Down! Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take this token as your well-deserved prize. Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
Where are my scallywag apprentices? I promised to find them at the festival.
And I've done it. So I have to do it right when they're about to hit.
You need a drink.
Okay
Go
then.
away, Gustav.
Hey.
Hey yourself. You okay? Want to talk about it?
Yeah, actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry.
Eh,
I really thought you guys would work out.
it's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
Yeah. We're all we have.
Just
Hello
gotta
there,
get the
Gustav.
timing right.
Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. 1 token is all I ask.
Ah, I should have known. I need to think about it.
Voila. Look.
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new pictos I made.
Looks a bit rough. Sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems...
Do I have to spin the tokens?
It's dead useful, trust me.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for 1 token.
call it morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
You won't regret it. You won't regret it.
I regret
Welcome
it.
back.
Yes, I'm curious.
Take good care of it.
Old key.
Wow.
All right. Well now.
This style
What is
of
the
combat
next
so
thing to
far
do?
reminds me of Legend of Dragoon and Super Mario RPG.
Talk to the kids.
Gustav, we got something for you.
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
and
totally
if you find
coming
journals
back.
from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our
This game
adventures, every
slaps.
strange and
Enjoy
wondrous thing.
Zen.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Lumiere.
I promise.
Promise.
Andrea?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
Here we go. Who the heck?
Oh hey, Gustav, your sister's
Is she
here.
good?
Yeah, I have to go talk to her.
Oh,
Take care of
shit.
each other. My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye. The Chief Counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Jesus.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
I mean, you're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Mayel, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Oh shit, speech time. Let's go. I want to get off the island.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, Know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth. Tomorrow comes. Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
Title drop. Peak Cinema. So did we go to like the giant tree or something? What the fuck?
Get ready. You're old. How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from?
Fall back!
Stop! Come on, we need to go!
Fucking shit, man. That escalated so fucking fast.
What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo Tree.
What the hell is that?
I don't think they're going to regroup anytime soon. Welp looks like it's every gecko for themselves. Scatter. Hands off of Lucy and you handsy motherfucker.
Holy shit. That was freaking crazy.
Thank you for playing. Please look forward to the sequel. Expedition 32.
Went from 0 to 100 so fucking fast.
What kind of place is this?
Heart attack. Panic attack.
A normal Monday in France.
Bro, I went from the beaches of Normandy to the fucking lush freaking fantasy world of Lord of the Rings. What the fuck, dude? The whiplash is crazy.
It could be worse. He could still have the man bun.
Dude, I just put this outfit on. This is so fucked. Can I wash myself off? I like horrifying. I look absolutely horrifying. Holy
As a
hell.
French person I can attest, old people in France can attack you if you're not careful enough.
Unguard. Oh, what the?
Zen, that was probably the least crazy moment in this game. Damn, Robert Pattinson has seen some shit aware.
Is that thing looking at me? I think it is. I'm gonna fuck it up. Let's do it.
Teeny back. And the dirt is gone.
First real fight here.
That's definitely not my omelette.
Ah, too soon. That's going to take some getting used to. Yeah, get fucked, idiot. I'm going to guess you can literally just parry the entire fucking game. Big stick.
They didn't learn to parry 07.
You do that, we both die.
Do a flip.
Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left.
Fucking damn it.
You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien.
Oh god, she's fucking
'Cause it's
walking
not
around in all that
place.
blood. Barefooted.
The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Putain.
Chat, Zen, thank you. So far, this game has made me cry and laugh stronger than I have in years. Feels good, man. Let's go. Note, putain is French for the F-bomb.
Ice shut.
A storm is coming.
Feel the burn.
We did it, Gustav. Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we? It really works. We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
Damn Jesus.
If putain is French for the F-bomb, is poutine French for fuck yeah? French fries, cheese and gravy.
I don't like that she's walking around barefoot in this freaking place, dude. I'm
you
getting
would
way
know
too
about
much
feet
whiplash.
hygiene based on your
What do
new
you
models.
fucking mean?
Yes, because the fact that you're barefoot is
Out
the
of
most
hell and then
disturbing
into a
fact among
freaking
a
flower
pile of your
garden is such
deceased
crazy
friends and
work.
the literal gallons of blood. The exposed feet are the focus.
Listen, I'm trying to at least look good, okay? My friends are dead, but at least I'm gonna look good.
I slay, just like my slain friends slay.
That's crazy, but alright.
Let the ink flow.
Ice! Shut!
Get ready.
Oh damn it.
Down.
Well, I got that one.
Means WH3. IT is a swear word, but it's not considered as fucking so you silly self-centered Yankee doodles.
New weapon?
An advantage.
Also, are the drops random for the game or no? Also thank you for the prime.
We can do
Not random. Okay.
A storm is coming.
Damn it. Freaking heck, that's some tough shit. It's hard to see because of the camera angle.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned. Interesting.
I should probably go rest at that place really quick. Can also upgrade okay. This will be very useful. An area of effect damage. Good idea. Okay, I see it now. Perfect the craft. Wow, off by a millisecond is crazy. Jesus. Off by 1 millisecond. Awkward.
Danger!
Oh man.
Let me help.
A storm is coming. The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else
Is there
made it,
anything
they'll
that
regroup
helps with the
there.
freaking parry system or no? It's just you got to be get good. There's a sound cue for the parry. I don't even remember
Well,
hearing that.
That will help.
Nice.
So, with the limited exposure you've had to this title, do you think this is the game of the year? If the answer is no, you will say yes after more exposure. There are no subliminal messages at play here.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo trees over there.
Holy. I feel like I'm playing a JRPG, dude.
Studio founder and lead dev is a hobbyist Sekiro speedrunner. That should tell you all you need to know about parrying. Yep.
Okay, well that kind of helps me.
JPRG
Nice.
Zen, this is a JRPG here?
Let me help.
Ready to evade.
I don't hear the fucking sound effects for it. Are you sure? 'Cause I don't hear it.
Let me help. Get ready.
Am I missing it? I swear I'm not hearing this thing.
Hey Zen and chat, what's up? All good? Zenta hi.
Let me help.
Let us stay there. Dodge Gustav.
I definitely don't hear it.
Fun fact. This game likes to trick you. Once you learn a parry mechanic, only some enemies will be countered by it. Some attacks are also unparryable. It means that you must always adapt and overcome every new enemy type. More exposure is required.
Let me help.
Let the ink flow. Ice. Shatter.
I'm going to be honest, I still didn't hear it.
There are some enemy
I
attacks where
didn't
you
hear
can
it.
parry based off sound versus where you have to go off site. I focus on the camera zoom.
I'm just looking at when it's about to land.
Ready to evade.
Brother.
Zentreya.
This one looks dangerous.
Ice. Shatter. Danger.
This was weak.
Let the ink flow.
Dude. Holy shit, the parry system is fucking rough. My god, it's brutal trying to figure out this system. Am I like missing it?
A storm is coming.
Every enemy has a rhythm, but that doesn't make it easier
I still
by
don't
any
fucking
means.
hear it, man. I gently don't fucking hear it.
So yes, you're missing it, XFL.
I don't fucking hear it, man. I genuinely do not fucking hear it. Like I promise you, I'm listening and I do not hear it.
This one looks dangerous.
You will get used to it. Also, the devs really love delayed attacks. It's very subtle, but to me it sounds like a swing or whoosh.
Dude, oh my god. I'm feeling like I'm doing it, but... I don't. Get it? I genuinely don't fucking get it, man.
Okay, so to be fair, I always felt like the sound was too late for most enemies. Or maybe for my old ass reflexes shrug. Just parry at the last possible second and you will get it. What did you do? Why the fuck is Groot so angry?
Like I'm doing that and it still just doesn't seem like it's working. Oh my fucking god, brother. Fuck off, man.
Doodle cheer 100
Oh my
after
God.
watching 100 plus hours of random streamers playing this game. The best I can glean out of the combat parrying is that every tell is super unique and not trying to be fair. The devs even got passive aggressive about it on Twitter because people backseated the advice they gave in a post. For this guy I found it a lot easier to
It
dodge
doesn't help
instead
that
of
I have
parry.
like almost no fucking health either. Like what happened to all my fucking health?
Well, that will help.
Ah yes, the Souls-like roll of the dice. Sometimes you get a 6, sometimes you get your balls smashed.
This one looks dangerous.
This game is brutal underneath the fancy images of it. And if you think about it, it plays like a Dark Souls game. There is no in between. You either master the game or you will not pass a roadblock.
Are you
As it
fucking
should be.
serious?
I'd
Fuck off.
suggest dodging for a bit at the start helped me a lot. You don't gain an action point but the window is longer so it's useful to get the hang of the timing. Chromatic enemies are especially brutal. 5 years with the best streamer and community ever.
This fucking
Best
pairing
Zen.
system fucking
Together.
hurts, man. Fuck. Have you even dodged right when he was throwing and it still kills me?
Well, that will help.
I didn't know for a fact I dodged right when he did it and it still fucking kills me. What in the fucking world? Like I see it and I literally
saw
see
you got
it.
faked by
I
his
don't
delay
get it
attack.
though.
Noob XDX. Helpful on learning how to parry.
I don't
two
get
dodges
it.
first and when you get perfect dodge that the timing for parry.
A storm is coming.
Eyes shut. I'm ready.
Fucking hate that shit, man. Fuck you, dude.
I won't lose again.
This has the tightest fucking parry window I have ever seen. I have never seen a game with such a tight parry window before. You've been in Sekiro that was not this crazy.
This one looks dangerous.
in there, watch out!
Well, the lead dev is a secular speedrunner that explains a lot.
Feel the burn.
Dude, that's bullshit.
I'm ready.
That is actually so fucking bullshit. He gets another fucking turn. What in the fucking world do you mean you got another fucking turn, dude? Oh my god, I just...
The parry window is about 0.15 to 0.25 seconds, less than a second. The dodge window is a little more generous at 0.22 to 0.35 seconds. Good luck with either because you are going to get hit anyways. I wish there was a bonk sound every time they get hit, like in a Tom and Jerry cartoon. You can also come back later, and face him again, once you get in the groove of parrying.
I just wish I could hear the fucking audio cube. If I could actually hear that, I would actually be able to probably do it a lot better. One more time, then I'm going to need to take a break because I've got to get ready for a thing.
This one looks dangerous.
Maybe we try this normally then? If the game's gonna be like this.
A storm is coming. Eyes shut! Take cover!
Suck a fucking dick.
You don't get to die.
Literally suck a dick, bro.
I'll do it.
Why are you freaking? Oh my god. Like I see it, like I'm away from the attack and it still fucking hits, and it's so bullshit. It is so fucking bullshit, oh my god. Fuck me. Not getting filtered by a pussy-ass game. I'm gonna come back to this. Ah.
So, to help with your mental state, that was a chromatic enemy, which are completely optional bosses. Did you not wonder why they were off the beaten path, in their own area?
I mean, I kind of figured it was a boss. They literally said this is a powerful enemy.
I had the same issues at the time and had to switch to mouse and keyboard to get the feeling
I don't know
right.
how you guys can hear anything on that. The music is usually just blasting in my ear. I don't hear anything other than the fucking music. It's a good game, but man, that is a freaking hell of a fucking counter system. That is absolutely such a fucking counter system, man. Might be one of the hardest ones I've seen that I've played so far. Alright, well, I guess since we're waiting for this thing. Let's take a look here. Let me just. Okay. So that's in 20 minutes. Well, I guess we can start checking out this just popped towards me.
Hey Zen, Universal Studios now announced earlier that the series adaptation of Fallout will be at Halloween Horror Nights as a haunted house. Todd Howard strikes again.
Interesting. A haunted house, huh?
With Bethesda's track record lately, the haunted house will actually give you radiation
YouTube
poisoning.
being a piece of shit again. Let's go. Why am I getting so much stuttering? I'm so sick of this. What is causing this? It's definitely not. Okay, let me see if I can just clear up my cache. Fuck it, dude, 'cause this is getting annoying. This is getting ridiculous.
I swear to God, if I hear something about a Deathclaw costumed person doing something
It's
sussy in
not
a back
fixing
room,
it.
I'm gonna shit.
What the heck? What is going on with the freaking? I don't get it. Maybe it's one of the plug insurance I have. The plug insurance. Okay, sure, whatever. That's fine.
I'd bet money that it's because YouTube once again decided to shove we're not allowing ad blockers pop-ups into our faces that are tanking site stability. I'd try updating your uBlock filter lists and see if that helps.
Yeah, it is just not wanting to freaking work properly. I don't get what's going on with this. It is absolutely stuttering to all hell, dude. Would 7TV be causing this? Okay, I turned something off and it actually looks like it's working now. I don't know what I did, but something's Ah, that's weird anyways.
10, 9,
Alright,
8,
let's see if this actually can.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
How's our girl?
She's ready.
You're gonna be the first person to transition from a human body to a synthetic.
Because I'm special.
That's right. You're very, very special.
We have a downed spacecraft.
I want what's on that ship.
We can do it. We're fast, we're strong, we don't break.
It's like a zoo, but the animals got out.
This ship collected 5 different life forms from the darkest corners of the universe.
Monsters. Invasive species. Predatory.
If we don't lock them down, it will be too late.
I guess I missed something to where it's now landing on Earth. That's interesting. So just gonna have a random freaking ship just crash into Earth then, huh? No backstory. I guess we'll have the backstory when it's going then, I guess. I'm just interested to see if there's going to be any connections to any movies or anything like that. Is that who I think that is? I think it is.
You know, Given the kind of corporate idiocy on display in the Alien franchise, the titular aliens ending up on Earth, which is the de facto worst-case scenario, was only a matter of when it would happen, not if. Can't
Would love
wait
to see what the
kind
fuck
of
is behind the
nasty
damn thing.
xenomorph and
It
Earth
would be
animal
super
hybrids
cool.
start popping up. Judge Ned. Nodders.
Instead of blocking the fucking thing. I remember when I can actually, take that off so I can actually see. I love that they took that off as well. It's my favorite. Oh yeah, here's that update you were talking about. For No Man's Sky.
This is the Beacon Update. A huge overhaul for settlements in No Man's Sky. With huge new robotic settlements to discover. Each inhabitant now has their own
It's actually so cool.
There are new building types such as bars and fishing ponds. Become the mayor of multiple settlements. Manage your town and customize its production. Upgrade each building to create your perfect settlement.
Giant space battles.
Hire a squadron
Interesting.
to protect from attacks. Resolve disputes as town mayor. More will follow.
Cool, but I just know my ADHD ass is going to
No
get so
Man's Sky
bored
is
so
every
fucking
bit the
fast.
comeback story that they aren't telling. They had the worst start imaginable, but they are, to this day, still improving the game. Most devs would stop, but they haven't. Respect.
This is a grave matter.
Big or small, I'll kill you all.
Back in my day, cultists had manners.
Does that sound pretty wicked?
This looks like Hexen on
This
speed
does look
and I'm
pretty
all for
fucking
it.
cool.
Thy doom has arrived. Behold, a masterpiece of carnage.
Interesting.
Of carnage.
Yes, thank you.
bloodshed. If any of you are old enough to remember blood, you already know what's up.
Oh, did this get an update? What the hell happened to this game? This is not what I remember from. Is this the same game? Is this the extraction one where you have to survive all the giant robots and everything? Or am I thinking of a different game? It's the same one.
This looks
What
like
happened?
Warhammer 40k.
What the
at
fuck
home.
is this? It's so cartoony now. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm watching Team Fortress 2 all of a sudden. Does anybody else feel like they're just all of a sudden watching Team Fortress 2? I am no longer interested in the game. Damn. It looked a lot cooler on the first fucking trailer. I was so hooked, and now I have no interest whatsoever of touching that game.
Oh, that looks epic.
That is
Also,
actually
hi Zen,
insane.
I bless thee with chicken sandwich.
I promise you the trailer looks, so I'll show you the trailer after this whole thing. Is Ellie here?
Sometimes a few bad decisions can make something completely uninteresting. Shame TBH.
I am running as fast as I can. As fast as I can.
Hi Zen, did you see the new Killer Clowns game anniversary update trailer?
Dude, we should actually play that with a group today. Actually is a pretty fun game. All right, that's done. Just need to.
The top review sums up Forever Winter nicely. The game world is super cool, but impossible to take seriously while playing. It does feel like that with some of the new decisions.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers from Grinding Gear Games. And today we're here to showcase a new expansion for PoE 1. It's certainly been too long since we had one of these. Now we had some struggles as a studio for a little while there, but we've got our shit together and we're back in action now. Path of Exile Secrets of the Atlas is coming out 1 week from now on the 13th of June. And we're committing right now to a 4-month cycle for both PoE 1 and 2. That means the next PoE 2 League will be in August, and the next PoE 1 League after that will be in October. Twitch drops are enabled on today's livestream, so you'll be able to claim your Skull of Undeath helmet skin by following the instructions below. This Skull of Undeath will track and show your total number of kills, deaths, and your KDR. Just because Path of Exile isn't a first-person shooter doesn't mean this isn't important. Proudly or shamefully, link it to your friends or in global chat to show it off. And with that, let's get to why you're here. Secrets of the Atlas.
You can search 1,000 worlds and still never truly discover who you are. Trust me. I should know. But now, I seek something more tangible. Someone I care for, trapped within the Atlas. Reliving memories, made real.
What have you done?
Made grotesque. Made foul. These manifestations must be destroyed. Their threads must be eradicated. I must have answers. We must find
As somebody
the
who's been
originator.
playing Path of Exiles too,
We must
would you
save-
guys suggest the first one?
My sister.
Her power is an illusion.
I know actually I played a little bit of the first one. I know for sure I played a little bit of the
Come,
first
child.
one.
Drink deep the waters of life.
You're either a client or a target.
Target inside.
Job's done.
It's pretty damn good, Zen. And it's nice to see companies support their older titles even when they put out a sequel. Based.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
Play free June 13th.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile. As you just saw from the trailer, there's a lot to show you. Today, we will take you on a deep dive into the new Path of Exile Secrets of the Atlas in-game update. Then, we'll explore the new Challenge League, the Mercenaries of Trathus. After that, we'll cover the integration of gold into PoE 1 and how we're bringing Settlers of Kalgur into the core game. Finally, we have a much-awaited upgrade to Betrayal League and a set of quality of life improvements. Then, we'll wrap up by discussing our Boss Kill race event, showing you our new supporter packs, and ending with a live Q&A session, where Ziggy D will ask Jonathan and I your questions from Twitch chat. In Path of Exile: Secrets of the Atlas, strange rifts have begun to appear across the Atlas. ZEN-A has returned and appears to be trapped within. Partway through the endgame, you will meet Egan, an intelligent man of mysterious heritage. These tears in reality he has discovered are actually threads of memory, distorted and made real by the Atlas. Egan is able to create a link to these memory threads and open portals to them. Working with Egan, you must step through and find ZEN-A, or whatever remains of her. Okay, so that's the story background, but how does this expansion actually work? In the Secrets of the Atlas, the pursuit of ZEN-A with Egon is a new storyline that is introduced in high-tier maps. Upon meeting Egan and discovering the tier, he will then transfer it to your map device and reveal this on your Atlas, a thread of memories. In order to now access each map on the thread, you simply need to talk to Egan when you're ready, and he'll open the areas in sequence. These areas can be fully influenced by your Atlas tree, scarabs, fragments,
How many
and
of you
everything of
guys
the
are
sort.
actually still playing Pathfinder 1?
As you work your way along the thread, you will discover that these maps have manifested
Curious.
dangerous threats, influenced by the memories of ZEN-A herself.
Also,
Monsters here
what's
are
up,
imbued
Echo?
with memory petals. Defeat them to absorb this power, which can be unleashed as a special
So
ability
explain
during
something
combat.
to me.
Different maps on the thread have different abilities, and these abilities appear on an additional mini skill bar next to your regular
All
skills.
right, so as somebody
For
who's
example,
played it, you
Memory
know,
of Disbelief
already a
will
little
cause
bit of
all
Path of
affected
Exiles
monsters to
too.
stop dropping equipment items, meaning they can now only drop more valuable items, like currency and maps. Memory of
What
Panic
would be
will
the
make
difference
all
between the
affected monsters
first one and the
revive
second one?
immediately after death, which means you can get twice as much experience and drops from them. And Memory of Impatience will cause all surrounding enemies to give you their souls, temporarily increasing your power.
For those who are
progress
currently
further into
playing,
the thread
you
of
know number
memories,
2 and they
the
want to
maps
go
can
check
have
out the
more than
first one.
memory, and thus you can have more than one powerful ability. As you gather memory petals, you can use these powers together. Each skill costs its own amount of memory petals. So using the examples above, you can first use Memory of Impatience to become way more powerful, then use Memory of Panic to prepare them to revive when they are slain, then use Memory of Disbelief
Number 1
to
is
cause them to
faster
drop
and more
better,
complex.
more valuable items. Finally, obliterate them all. The Memory of Panic will kick in, causing them to revive, and then wipe them out again, allowing you to get all the experience and enhanced drops twice. There are many combinations of these powers, so you'll have to carefully consider how they best work together.
From what it looks like,
That's
I
not
see
the
that
only
Path of
extra layer
Exhaust
of
2 has a
content
lot
juicing
more
these
of
maps
a,
offer.
what is it, condensed
As
user
you defeat the
interface.
boss of each map along the thread, you are presented with an altar. This altar will apply a modifier to all following maps in the thread, and these will stack as you go. So the deeper you delve into a memory,
Endgame gets
the more
crazy for
mods
the
you will
first
have.
one.
This, combined with the special abilities, will allow for some of the most juice maps ever run in Path of Exile. Let's take a look at some of the altar mods. You are always presented with two choices and
Okay,
must pick
so
one.
you guys are like, whoa,
This
oh my
mod, for
god,
example,
this is like a
will
crazy
cause some rare
update then,
monsters to be
huh?
possessed by tormented spirits. Where this mod makes Kerak modifiers free to craft. Both of these apply to all
Cause it is
subsequent maps
cool
in the
to
thread.
see developers going back to
final map in each
continuously
thread is a
update their
true
previous title.
with all the altar mods applying to it and guarded by a powerful boss. Each of these bosses are familiar, but dreamlike.
Lots of them
Drawn
usually
from
try
ZEN's
and let their
memories
previous
and warped
game,
by the
you
Atlas
know,
into something
start
very
dying
different
off.
and terrifying. In this map, you will fight the pinnacle boss, Cirrus. Fueled
And
by
start
ZEN's
moving
affectionate
towards their
memories
current
of him,
game.
His enhanced abilities can prove to be a unique challenge. If you manage to defeat Cirrus, or one of the other warped memory bosses, they will drop a map fragment, which Egan can use to delve deeper into the memory tiers.
Yeah, I hear lots of
With
people
these,
really
you can
still
access
love
a
Path
set
of
of
Exile as
3
one,
new
so there's
pinnacle
people for both games.
In this arena, the moment of reverence, ZEN-A is reliving a memory of her father, Valdo, giving a passionate speech in Oriath. The Atlas distorts this memory of her father as a powerful, influential man and manifests those emotions into a twisted nightmare, the incarnation of dread. Another memory created is the incarnation of neglect and the incarnation of fear. Good luck, exiles.
Wait.
Of course, if you are brave and strong enough to defeat them, each of these new pinnacle bosses have new unique items befitting them. If you slay the incarnation of fear, you might be lucky enough to find the Starcaller unique abyssal axe. We're gonna show this one because it's straight up badass. The Starcaller axe is a weapon that can harness the power of the stars themselves to deal
You are the
immense
last
damage.
person I expected to play a game like
However,
this.
is that on melee crit, it casts Starfall, a new skill. With the right build, you can carpet entire areas and wipe out screens of enemies as you rain down the elements upon them. Another item you may find, and this one is my favorite, is the Wine of the Prophet unique flask. It consumes a lot of charges, but every time you use it, you draw a random divination card. This card appears above you and correlates to a powerful buff. If you draw the Escape card, you'll gain increased movement speed. Or maybe you'll draw the Doctor, which will cause you to gain the modifiers of slaying rares you kill.
I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about this type of game.
As being many other uniques all in one. There are many, many cards to draw, each with varying degrees of power to grant.
Or excuse me, I'm talking about I wasn't aware that you would be
After
interested in this type of game, so that's pretty cool.
You'll be able to find new memory-influenced Tier 16 maps. These maps come with the previously mentioned special abilities and monsters infused with memory pedals, but can also roll the same modifiers typically found on Tier 17 maps, making them far more rewarding. With all these new memory maps comes a new item mechanic. Items in these maps can drop with memory strands, and will have a random amount, up to 100. This does a few things. When you identify the item, it will increase the tiers of modifiers your item has. Generally speaking, the more memory strands, the better the item will be. On top of this, whenever you're crafting that item using currency orbs to replace or add modifiers, such as alterations, chaos, and so forth, it will consume some memory strands to make the crafted mods more powerful. The new pinnacle bosses also drop new crafting currencies, which can be used to manipulate the amount of memory strands on an item. The Orb of Remembrance will let you add memory strands to any normal equipment. So if you have your perfect base to craft on, and it doesn't already have memory strands, you can add some before crafting it. The Orb of Unraveling will consume all remaining memory strands on an item to randomly upgrade its mod tiers. This orb's effectiveness is based on the number of memory strands it consumes. The Orb of Intention can be used on memory-influenced maps.
So this is for like the end game people, right?
Improve the chance to find items with memory strands. In the process of adding these new currency
Those are for those who are like really far into the game.
The Shaper and the Elder did not have their own Exalted Orbs. This has now been rectified. Both bosses now have Exalted Orbs, which can add their influence to an item. ZEN-A was there
to
from
be
the beginning.
fair, I guess that is true. It's been off for quite a while
now. She
now.
helped defeat the Elder, and she was a critical part of the Conqueror's storyline. Now, with all 6 influence types having their own Exalted Orbs, the cycle is complete. It's almost as if we could now do some sort of new,
I love seeing
epic,
how people
unique
are getting
item to
excited
interact
for
with them.
this.
In other news, there of course has to be Atlas passive tree support for this new endgame content. Let's take a look at a few things we're adding. The Grasp the Past notable passive skill increases the chance for the amount of memory strands on items dropped in your memory influence maps
More
to be
stuff
lucky.
to the tree.
This means it will roll the number of memory strands twice,
More stuff.
keeping the highest value. By allocating traumatic experience, remembered kindness, or educated upbringing, you'll decrease the chance of finding memory threads that lead to specific bosses, meaning you'll have better chances at finding the memory threads you would like to run. This is especially useful if you want to target farm a specific boss because of its unique item drops. In sum, the secrets of the Atlas will have you questioning what
The
is
grind
real
is
as
real.
you attempt to free ZEN-A from warped memories scattered throughout the Atlas. You'll fight new Guardian and Pinnacle bosses tormenting her, find crazy new
PoE.
Pinnacle uniques, combine and unleash memory petal-empowered skills, juice maps to new heights, and craft powerful
I know
new
that
items.
Path of Exiles is
Ariel
probably
has
going to
emerged
make
from
me
hiding.
While
need
we
to
were
write
showing all
things
the
down
juicy
for
rewards
this.
from the new in-game system, you might have noticed that a lot of gold was dropping. Let's talk about that. Gold
I
was
know for
introduced
sure
during the
that that's
Settlers of
what's gonna
Calgary
happen.
expansion. It funded the development and operations of King's March, along with various new features such as the currency exchange, the black market, and the passive respec system with Faustus. Those features offered by Faustus will be here to stay, along with some of the other services King's March has to offer. We'll get more into that later, but don't worry, King's March has already been completed. There will be no more town building. Like before, gold will be used for town services, but we're also adding a new way to use it in the upcoming league. It's time to talk about Mercenaries of Trathus. In this league, you will meet veterans who have travelled all the way from the lawless cities of Trathus. They're ready to offer their sinister services, but not for free. You will encounter these mercenaries as you journey through Rayclast, one in each area. They have their own personalities and come with different builds, skills, and items already equipped. After meeting them, as per the Trathan code, they will challenge you to a duel, a test of strength and conviction. Before beginning the duel, you will be offered an overview of the mercenary you've encountered. Here, you can see the gear they have equipped, the skills they employ, and any support effects augmenting those skills. You must now make a choice. You can hire their services, take one of their items.
You completed the
Or
game
exile
only
them.
knowing about half of the fucking
If you
system.
choose to hire them, for a gold cost, they will
What the
accompany
hell?
you as a skilled combatant to assist you in fighting monsters throughout Rayclast. Once you've decided, you can begin the duel. This is a great opportunity to test them, as you don't want to be out of pocket with a useless rookie. However, they're testing you too. They also don't want to be working for an amateur. So, what items might they be using? Generally speaking, mercenary gear is more powerful than what you'd normally find from defeating monsters, as they've been crafting their items too. They can also come equipped with unique items, those that would make sense for the skills they are using. There are even some new unique items that can only be obtained from defeating them. One such unique is Scornflux. These boots combine agility with the mastery of the arcane. While equipped, increases to cast speed from Arcane Surge also apply to movement speed, which is worth noting is now 20% inherently from Arcane Surge, up from 10. They also grant Arcane Surge when you use a movement skill. This allows for some speedy spellcasting.
Hello there.
Sometimes you
Yuzu.
may meet particularly infamous
How's it
Trathan
going?
mercenaries, bearing the name of their house.
It's so
These
awesome to
mercenaries
see
descend
you.
from the 4 major death trade
It's
families
good
in
to Hope you've
Trathan.
been doing good.
They are less common, but have far better items. And they are also the sole source
Yeah.
of items with new, infamous modifiers, unseen before in Rayclast.
I haven't
such as
played
these
Path of
gloves,
Exiles
which
one
convert
yet.
all of your minions' fire
Oh,
damage
us either.
to
Oh,
chaos
us
damage.
Too. It's gonna be our
Or
first
this helmet,
time.
I played
which
the
causes
second
nearby
one though.
enemies to take more physical
Yeah,
damage
yeah,
as you
yeah.
gain
That
more
one is like really
fortification.
good.
What class did you play in the
If
second
you're
one?
not swayed by any of their equipped gear, however, you can always challenge them for the contents
I
of
was
their
enjoying
pockets.
that it was the new one.
If you lose the duel, don't
Oh,
worry.
the Huntress?
You don't need to give them an item.
Of
You
course
aren't
you'd
bound to
play the
Trathan to do it like they are. However,
course.
I
you are
couldn't
bound
get
to
the
Rayclast
combo
tradition.
down because
I
of
like
that.
throwing out tornadoes
just
is
die.
really funny.
Mm-hmm.
Not really.
Oh, let me turn
While
down
playing in a
Zenny a bit.
party,
It's a really
each
good
player
class.
can decide whether or not they want to participate in
Before
combat
Huntress,
against the
did you
mercenary.
do like Ranger too?
For each player that opts in, the mercenary gets more difficult. But if they're defeated, each player has a 50%
I was
chance
actually
to get
gonna
random
make a
reward,
ranger class
which
right
is
after
usually
that.
currency items from the
I
mercenary's
knew it.
pouch.
I knew it.
You know Zenny so well.
I just read them like a
Alternatively,
book.
party members that opt
I've
out
already bought
can
a bunch of
spectate and
outfits
cheer
too.
you on. Or they might wish for your
I
demise.
have the little
Same
crab
though.
so you can pick up
teleporting
that
skin
allocated divine waiting off screen.
Dead. Good.
in Path of Exile 2.
Let's say you won the
I
duel,
have those
like
really
their items,
ginormous
and
armors.
have decided to hire them. What combat skills do they bring
I'm
to the
excited
table?
to see the skins in this game too.
Each mercenary has an archetype. Here, this mercenary is an eruptor, which perfectly
When did
couples
this
with my
game
slower,
first came out?
more aura-focused Scion.
2013.
This mercenary is highly aggressive.
Whoa, is that guy a
and will get a lot of benefit
paladin?
from the auras and
He
buffs
looks
I
so
provide.
cool. What the heck?
She's so holy.
When I'm playing a more aggressive character myself, though, I'll want a mercenary with a bit more resilience and utility. I've just run into a striker.
I like
then I
these
started with
top-down
the
types of
Curse
freaking
Form with Vigilant
RPG
Strike.
games. I play a
And if
lot
you're
of
lucky,
these.
a very rare
Yeah,
golden
me
support
too.
that causes the fortify granted by his
Well,
Vigilant
apparently
Sorry,
we're
Strike
going to
go
be
ahead.
stealing you
apply to me
next
as
week.
well.
No, we're going to be stealing you next week when we
He will
play.
also
I'm excited.
frequently use Enduring Cry,
It's more fun to
taunting
play with
enemies off
friends.
of me,
I will be
operating
ready
as a
for
tanky
you.
front line while I blitz off damage from the back.
We are planning Yuzu and I to like
Sometimes
take
when
a
you
look
fight
at the
a
game
mercenary, you may
after this
notice the
showcase
skills
as
they're
well,
using are
just because
different
we're
from
probably
normal.
going to be looking at the
For
skill tree
example,
for an hour.
This sniper is using a Trathan version of Siege Ballista. If you're lucky, you will be able to select it as your reward when challenging them. Then defeat them, and they'll drop the
Oh,
Trathan gem
have
as
you guys
promised.
never seen a scale tree? I
You
think
can
I
no,
played
not
a
in
little
the
bit of the
mercenary
first
accompanying
one.
you at a time, but up to 3
I
total
haven't
in your
seen the
service.
first one skill
other two
tree,
will
but
wait
the second
patiently in
one
town.
is still pretty like
Having
crazy.
varied options
Yup.
is useful, as there may be situations where you need
Apparently the first
specific
one's even
backup,
crazier.
like a difficult
Yeah.
boss fight.
I think there's a clip of me reacting to the skill tree, and I felt my brain explode.
Just regular
Tickles
streamer
my
things.
brain the right way though.
For more skilled and more powerful mercenaries as
I'm
you
not gonna
advance
lie,
through the
getting
campaign
mercenaries,
and
thank
in-
God,
I think
because
that
I
was,
am
yeah,
bad at games.
thrown into the path of
Mercenary
Exiles
kills in
Reddit.
combat, you will need to return to town and spend some gold on healing
And I can't
supplies to
always
get
have
them
my
back
friends
on their
help
feet.
me game, so
Then
I'm
perhaps
happy.
consider giving them some upgrades, if you think it's deserved.
I will always
I
help you
just
where
wanted
I
to
can.
clarify, mercenaries do not lose their equipment when defeated. If your merc buddy consistently
no.
fails you, you can just dismiss them and find a new, more resilient ally.
I'm
I
trying to
wonder if
remember
you
that the first one is a lot more harder than the second one.
That's what the folks are saying.
You think so? Wait, really?
That's what the people are saying, yeah.
Earlier,
Oh,
I mentioned
I
I
do
feel
like
I've heard the
those.
other way
mercenaries.
around.
If you keep running into a mercenary archetype and you think, man, this guy stinks, their gear is trash and they have no auras,
Listen,
you can then
grinding
choose to
gear
exile
games,
them.
I have a
If
thing
you
to
win
tell
the
you. It's
duel,
going to be
they'll
crazy.
be forced to leave
Marrying
with
your
their tail between their
mercenary.
legs,
Make it
and
happen,
you won't
please.
encounter that archetype again for a while.
I want to fight with my husband in video games.
Romance option.
Now,
Please.
alongside these new Trathan
There is no
arrivals,
peace in these
we shouldn't
games,
forget about
unfortunately.
the recent Kalgurin ones too.
Please let me kiss, fall
As
in
we
love.
mentioned earlier, the Settlers update introduced gold-based respeaking of
There is
passive
only
points.
death.
You can now do so by talking to a number of NPCs throughout Rayclast, starting
Oh,
with
shoot.
Vestal and Lionized Watch.
Oh my god. Wow, why did they give
Black
him such
Market
big
Item Gaming,
abdominals?
previously
There's
just
only blood
available in
and death in
Kingsmarch,
Path of
is now
Exiles.
available in each town at the same NPC.
Guys, I think Vedo just
This lets you
raided
buy
me.
randomly
Say
generated item
hello.
bases for gold.
Hi, Vedo!
Very
Hello,
useful
hello,
if you're stuck for
hello.
upgrades or searching for a specific unique.
Heck yeah.
The
Much
currency
love.
exchange will be returning too. Starting from
I love
Lionized
how you
Watch in
spent
Act
your
6,
money
you'll
on
be
very
able to
legal
find
things.
Faustus, who
To
can
tell.
help facilitate these trades. Now, after almost a year of building, Johan
my.
is finally satisfied with the upgrades made to the town, and now its services can be used to their full effect. Kingsmarch is going core, but there will be
The
no
game
everybody
more
still
coming in,
time.
we
looks
are
really
reacting.
good. Oh wow.
Does.
As you start running maps in the endgame, you'll
We're
start to
reacting
find
to the
different
new
ore veins,
expansion
which
announcement
Kalgurin
of
workers
Path
can
of
mine for
Exile
you.
1.
The shipping mechanic invites you to send these ores and crops to Karui and Kalgurin
Oh,
ports,
yes.
and they'll return
Oh
rewards
my
in
goodness.
kind.
I love
By sending shipments, you'll receive different
I love
items.
Town
But by sending to
Simulator.
Karui Port, you will also receive
I feel like there's so
tattoos,
many things
which
that I
can be
was
used on your
spoiled
passive
by
tree
in
to
Path
change
of
what
Exile
stats they
2,
grant.
where I don't know if it's a new feature in 1.
The Kalgurin
Right?
ports will be sending back rune grafts, which is a new passive
Like I
tree
said,
mechanic
please
that
just let me
replaces
marry
the
my
runesmithing
mercenary.
Path of
service
Exile
that is
2
offered
was
by the
very
town.
smooth.
These
Yeah.
are similar to tattoos, but instead of
I liked it a
replacing
lot.
stat nodes, they replace a passive tree mastery node. For example, Runegraft of the Bound reduces bonuses gained from boots, but increases bonuses gained from gloves.
I heard you
Runegraft
hate your
of the
boots and
River
you love your
is a
gloves.
chance to recover your life to full if you reach low life.
Nice.
And the Runegraft of Time which has a chance for your cooldown skills to instantly recover from their cooldown, which I will note includes cooldowns on your
I have to
triggers.
say, it is
Just
really
in case
awesome
you
that
wanted
they're
to
working
trigger
on both
even more
games,
spells.
and they're
Can't
not
really
letting
watch
the first
stream
game
today,
die
but
just
wanted to
because.
say have a great day, you'll
Damn
have a
it.
fun stream, Zen.
That is
Zenta
big
hi,
spoiler.
Zenta together, Zenta
Absolutely
together.
based.
rocky,
You can only use
considering
one of a given type at a time.
like their team
but
was
you
so
can use them
small
on
for
any
both
mastery
games.
on your passive tree.
Wait, how big
which
is their
can be
team?
particularly useful
Well, it's like
for
they
off-class
were
investment.
they used the same team for
Hyla
both
has
games, so
continued
it
to
was
make
like
modifications
it was
to the
kind of like
Recombinator. She has developed a new method of recombination that you may
limits,
recognize from
almost.
Path of Exile 2. For those unfamiliar, this method allows you to decide which modifiers on the two input items you want to try merge together, and it has a success chance you can see.
Ooh.
This method can result in the items being destroyed. However, it is a good option to use when trying to create items with fewer mods to use as crafting projects. Given the existing recombinating mechanic was very powerful for top-end crafting, we didn't want to remove it. We have kept it, and you can now choose to use it the old way, or
Oh
the
yeah,
new way.
PoE 1 is the
By letting
one that
fate
Lena
decide, it
worked
will combine
on.
the two
She did like
items randomly.
environments and
There's
stuff.
no risk
Really?
of
Oh,
destroying
that
the
is
item,
really
but it will
cool.
be
What the
less
heck?
predictable.
That's so
I
freaking
think I
cool.
knew that already.
What?
Actually.
Yeah.
As Settlers is now a core mechanic, we've also added Atlas passive tree support.
They had some people on Path of Exile 1,
example,
but they dragged
If you wanted to
99% of
gather
them
more
to
Varisia
2.
ore, you could take this notable. Each ore has a similar node.
Someone said she made booty holes in
Refiner's
chapter
Bargain
4.
converts
What?
items dropped by possessed monsters into thaumaturgic dust. Sulfite into
I thought
random
she made
ores,
rocks.
and
I'm
life
gonna
force into
lose my
random
brains.
Well, if you look at some rocks
We've also
closely, they
added
look
a
like
set of
booty
Calburn
holes. That's her.
stacks, so you can add more ore deposits, increase the rarity of monsters that
That's
guard
her.
ore deposits
Is this
with
true?
one.
magic, or gather
Of course,
smelted
Zen, I
glass
would
from all
never
your
lie
lucky
to you.
instead of
True.
others. To sum it all up, Kingsmarch is now a thriving town.
Me
where you can
when I
employ a
spread
swath of
misinformation.
workers to collect resources, refine ores.
Did you
craft
know,
items,
Yuzu, that if Zen gets 100k on her
and run maps for
subathon, she's going to take 2
send
weeks off to
shipments of
marry me
resources in
so I can
exchange for
finally get my
tattoos and rune
citizenship?
grafts, using those to
Oh my
modify
God.
your
It's
passive
true.
tree
You heard
to
it here,
extents
chat.
never seen before.
It's true.
You heard it
Following
here.
on from that,
Comes
we've also
the
made a
bride.
substantial rework to another important mechanic.
Ooh!
As a
I love
refresher,
betrayal.
and to explain to new players, let's briefly explain what betrayal is.
Betrayal. Oh,
Betrayal is a mechanic introduced in Act 9 and tells the story
Okay.
of Jun Ortoy and her investigation of the Immortal Syndicate. This is a mysterious group of exiles who can seemingly
I
come back
didn't
from
realize
death.
how big this expansion
You
would
must help
be.
Jun to uncover their leader,
Yeah.
the Syndicate
They
Mastermind.
cooked, cleaned.
The Immortal
They put a
Syndicate
lot
is
of love
organized
into
into 4
this.
divisions: transportation, fortification, research, and intervention. As you encounter the Immortal Syndicate members, you'll gain intelligence for each of
It's
these
a-
divisions to discover
It's
the
a
location of their
mystery.
leaders, tracking them to their
Wow!
safe houses. Defeating the division leaders at their safe houses will reward you with
That
intelligence
is so
on the Syndicate
cool!
Mastermind. In your journey to track down the Syndicate leader, you'll manipulate the members of the
What
Immortal
the-
Syndicate to
Oh
change
my
divisions,
god.
Oh my
form
God, you're like a
friendships and rivalries,
detective.
You are! Da-da-da.
and even banish them from the Syndicate
Okay.
for a time.
I want to be Scooby-Doo.
this is a
Historically,
crazy looking
after encountering
expansion.
and defeating the
What in the
Syndicate,
world?
the state of
It's
the Immortal Syndicate
I
would
think I
reset,
remember people
requiring
saying
you to
that
start
like
from the
PoE
beginning of the
1,
investigation again.
like their league was
This
super
has always
super
been a
delayed,
difficult
so maybe
decision
this
for
is why
players
like
and
the
can often
update is so
feel bad.
huge.
Do you fight the Mastermind for a chance at the special loot, or keep farming the safe
Borichi.
houses that you've spent so long setting up? Well, in the Secrets of the Atlas
But
expansion,
one endgame is
we've
so
split
deep. I
up
mean,
the
it's 12 years
Mastermind
old,
to be
right?
completely separate from the core mechanic. The boss is now accessible
Wow.
through a new fragment.
Don't say
has
that
a
again,
chance to
'cause I
drop from
feel
the safe
old
house
when you
leaders
say
at high
that.
levels. The Mastermind no longer
Ah. 12 years
resets the
old.
state of the Immortal Syndicate. You can now build your betrayal
Zenta
Holy
not
heck.
Zenta suffer Zenta with.
optimize it, do Mastermind fights, and reap the rewards without having to lose all your progress every time.
I cannot wait to get to this place
The
in game.
boss fight
Holy.
itself has also been improved, now with significantly fewer immunity phases and
Is
new
the
rewards.
quality right now like a little
By the way,
grainy
if
for
you're
you
a new
guys?
player to
Yeah,
Path of Exile
I had
1,
to lower
don't
mine
worry
to
about all this detail.
away from 2K
This content
because it
is
would lag a
optional,
lot.
and
I'm
you
at
can
the highest
discover
setting.
and engage with it at your own pace.
Yeah. It lags a lot when I'm on the
Mastermind still
highest
has a
setting.
chance to drop a Veiled Orb, now renamed
I think
to
it's
Veiled
just-
Exalted Orb. Veiled Chaos Orbs are being re-added to other safe house
Whatever
events.
they're broadcasting off of.
In addition, the Mastermind now drops the new All Flame Embers.
Do y'all
All Flame
prefer it
Embers are
on the
map fragments
better
that
quality?
replace
My
monster packs
momos?
and in-game maps
Oh
with
no,
different types of special
sorry,
monsters.
Momos. I answered my own
These
question.
packs have unusual properties,
It lags a little bit.
compositions, or rewards. For example,
Suffering.
you might use the All Flame Ember of Kulamak, which replaces packs with syndicate monsters and their leaders, who revive after the map boss has been slain.
I like how the health bar has
this guy's build.
But these
I
monsters
know,
you
it's
revive are
crazy.
Far more intense and rewarding.
He has no more
What's
health
crazy
potion,
is like
though.
this is probably like one of the least visual
It is our
effects
intention
type
with All Flames
builds.
to provide many different types that combine with other mechanics.
I am so
multiplying with your
excited for
existing
everything
modifiers
lagging.
in new and interesting ways.
All flames, all the juicy.
Another good example
I'm
of
excited
this
for
is
the
the
juicy.
All Flame Ember of Propagation. When slain, special rare
We
monsters
gotta get
added
you a
by this
dual
All Flame
PC
here
setup.
will spread their modifiers to other rare monsters in the map.
Only after I have a tech
This can
husband
be useful when
or
trying
tech
to
wife.
create singular, very powerful,
Until then,
and
I
very
can't.
rewarding monsters. Something akin to meat sacks, which are making a reinvented comeback with this update too.
One of the requirements to become my partner is you have to
Another
be really
is the
good with
All-Flame
tech,
Ember
so you
of
can be a tech partner.
which adds monsters that drop no items. But
It's
when
true.
you slay them, you get buff stacks of increased quantity and
Oh,
rarity. to
Yuzu.
enhance the
Apparently,
drops of
we
all
gotta
other
tell
monsters.
Zen about Epic after this.
All Flame Embers
Yep.
can be placed in your map
Oh my
device
God,
like
yes.
scarabs,
Keep that in your pocket.
and used in conjunction with scarabs to further customize your maps.
Zen, I'm so happy you're
We're
here.
looking
I am
forward to seeing
excited.
Which combinations players find to
Let us
enhance
talk
their
to you.
maps. Perhaps you'll use all scarabs.
Yeah,
or
thank you
all
for having
flames,
me.
Or maybe mix and match.
Of course.
It's up to you.
Or my future
The
tech wife.
Mastermind's unique items have also been improved. The veiled modifiers generated on these items are now from a custom pool exclusive
I'm
to
not
those
quite
units.
familiar with the first one,
Bitter
but I'm
Bind
familiar
Point,
with the
for
second one.
example, can now have various Spectre-specific outcomes.
The way we've all
Such
played
as +1
the second
additional
one, but
Spectre.
like never played with each other for
Aside
the
from
second
improved
one.
rewards from the Mastermind, all the safe house rewards have also been rebalanced.
Ooh.
We've done a pass on the crafting sprees at the end of many safe houses. For those who aren't aware how these crafting sprees
It's
work,
time to end that.
it's simple. There's a crafting bench with an item in it and a bunch of currency.
Oh, and you just...
There's a limited amount of time, and your only objective is to craft the best item possible before the time ends.
I like how you have so many mini
Whoa.
games
That the
inside
crafting
Path
sprees
of
have
Exile.
is that they often
Wait, this is
require
actually
you to
kind
have
of
specific
huge.
items on
That
hand
way you can't
in
you
order to
can't break
best
your
maximize result. But
armor
how are you
that
supposed to know that
hard.
beforehand? In order to solve this, most of the crafting sprees now offer pre-generated items.
This is like
This has also allowed us to
huge.
add much more powerful crafting options in each spree.
Okay.
Let's take a look at a few examples. In this spree, a randomly generated amulet or ring will be waiting for you.
Question. Are we allowed to
your
receive
crafting
gold
skill or
donations from
luck
our
with this
audience when we
reflecting
play
mist crafting
PoE?
spree. And see if you can
I
create
am
something worthy
accepting
of
unique
Kalana.
items, chat. You can trade me unique items, and I will claim
Me
it as
as
my
well.
own.
Now
And in this spree,
accepting
you will find a
millions.
pre-generated unique item and a new kind of orb that resembles a Val
I can
orb.
beg for
Consider
items.
it.
Yay!
Normally, you can
I'm not
only
above
corrupt
begging.
an item once.
A generous
but uniques in
donation.
this spree can be corrupted and re-corrupted as many
What?
times as
You
there are
can
orbs.
re-corrupt an item during this?
This orb also
That's
allows you to
huge.
get 2 corrupted implicits and has a much lower chance to brick the item. It can be a very useful tool for seeking specific corrupted implicit
What?
outcomes.
When
Of
is that on
course,
PoE
if you push your
2?
luck, you can still ruin the item.
That's the good news, is you know eventually it will
There
come
are
there.
also crafting sprees where you still need to provide an item, but those
That is
items
true.
are generally more accessible and it occurs less frequently. This one allows you to bring your own normal rarity item.
Ooh.
Then just go ballistic with a whole ton of scouring orbs
I
and
love
orbs
it.
of chance, hoping to get your ideal unique.
Wait, you can what?
For most sprees,
Mm-hmm.
the rank
You
of
can
the syndicate
determine
member
what
increases
unique
the amount of
almost.
currency provided, the quality of the pre-generated items, and the time allowed to craft your item. Aside from the crafting sprees, there are other new options too. If you love gambling for currency,
Yo,
how about
you had
try
me at
opening
gambling.
Varicci's Emperor's Luck chests. These work just like the Emperor's Luck divination card and provide full stacks
My brain
of currency.
tingles whenever I see these
If you're
items
lucky enough,
pop up.
unlike me,
Mm-hmm.
you could end up with a whole lot of divines.
It satisfies my
Trail is a good source of
ADHD.
veiled items. Veiled items have some important quality of life improvements in this expansion too. All of the crafting bench options normally granted by unveiling items are instead now moved to the core game, so you don't need to run Betrayal to unlock them. They are instead found at the entrances to boss rooms and in-game maps. On top of that, you no longer need to speak to Jun to unveil items. You can just right-click them, or the equivalent on gamepad, and select which veiled modifier you want to unveil. Overall, Betrayal is now
Wait, so
much
if
more
there's
streamlined
more items and more
rewarding.
classes, does that mean it's
Happy
harder to get what you
interrogations.
want?
Well,
Drops?
you can basically use whatever whatever item you want on whichever, right?
Now, before
But that's
we
a
get
good
into our
question.
quality
It's
of
harder
life
to get your
issues,
item.
let's quickly talk
Yeah.
about some character balance.
That's,
We will be doing our regular character balance changes where we are bringing outliers in line to help evolve the meta, but we are also focusing our attention on buffing some specific things. This includes spellcasting supports that specifically enhance self-casting builds.
Not really. You
channeled
have
spells,
a lot more
adding new
determinism. In
options
what
to
way?
The Guardian, Berserker, Elementalist, Saboteur, and Champion Ascendancy classes, which include some favorites from some of the alternate classes from Legacy of Freesia, and
There are
buffing
ways
a
to
whole
target
bunch of
farm
transfigured
stuff.
gems that never really hit the mark.
More loot means better
Combined with the
market,
new
easier to
in-game
get what you need.
crafting,
Interesting.
Improved betrayal crafting options, rune
Do you
graphs
still
for your
have like
passive
8
tree,
ascendancy
new
points?
pinnacle unique items, new modifiers and Trathan gems from the mercenaries, and of course the
Yuzo and I
mercenaries
get into
themselves to
hobbies
act
at
as an
completely
extension to your
different
character.
levels.
It's safe to say there's a lot of new character options and builds to think about. Instead of delving into all of these in more
I love it.
detail, we figured we'd just let you absorb them through
Wait,
the
didn't they
patch
also
notes.
Talk
introduce
to me
new
about your
ascendancies
hobbies.
recently?
Tell me more.
In the Secrets of the Atlas expansion, we've also added a lot of the quality of life features that we know you've all been asking for. A lot of these have already been posted, but let's take a look now in case you missed any. You can now pause the game at any time.
Sorry,
by
what did
pressing
you say,
escape to open the
Yuzu?
menu, or by opening any full-screen interface.
I was just
like the
wondering
passive
I feel like
You'll also
I
be
remember
paused if
them
any lag
releasing
is
new
detected,
ascendancies.
or if you disconnect.
Somebody
It's
said it
worth
was an
noting
event.
that in certain pinnacle
Oh.
arenas, a debuff will be applied to you that prevents you from pausing. We're also making a change to how you use currency items on strongboxes and monsters imprisoned in essences. Based on the currency in your inventory and the state of the strongbox, these buttons will appear.
Pausing the
Valuable currency like
game.
divine orbs have been excluded from this as it would often be wasteful to use in this context.
Not on my
The same
watch.
applies to essences with the remnant of corruption
Pause
currency.
on disconnect is huge.
Orbs of
Yup.
Horizon have been updated.
Yup.
They can
No
now
pausing,
reroll your Elder
only
and
keeping it
Conqueror
going.
Guardian maps.
Well, if you
Doing so will reroll the base
disconnect.
map and the Guardian
That's
of that
some coward type
Okay,
beat.
fair
If
enough.
you
small additional inventory.
disconnect. My
This is
internet
particularly
not
useful
good.
if you're rolling many maps to run in sequence, or if you want to use varying amounts of scarabs or other map fragments. During breach encounters, all the splinters will be automatically collected and dropped at the end of the breach. On gamepads, we have separated the
I
targeting
bet
of
that's going to
monsters
throw
and
so many
non-monsters,
players off
so
who
you are
have
able
played
to
this
target
game
them
for so many years.
This removes a bunch of frustration when you are trying to interact with objects in the world and monsters are nearby.
Wait, he's playing on
You
a
no longer have to
controller.
kill all of them first.
He is.
Vendor
Wait,
windows
what?
will now
That's
remember
gonna
your
be
last
us
search.
now.
This is remembered until you log out and is
The
remembered
pause
on a
felt
per
natural in
NPC
Path of
basis.
Exile too. I like
The amount
pausing.
of characters you can type
I
in
need
the
to
search
pee
field has also
sometimes.
been increased. When using currency items, after right-clicking them, it will highlight all other items which that currency can be used on. There are many other quality of life improvements, so keep an eye on the patch notes after this live stream concludes.
This is a crazy.
Alongside the launch of Secrets of the
freaking-
Atlas,
oh my God.
we are hosting a competitive event where players will race to be the first to kill the new pinnacle bosses. The event will take place in
That's
the
a lot of
hardcore,
updates.
solo self-found
Oh, wow.
Mercenaries of Trathis League. We have some interesting prizes in store for the winners. Keep an eye on the news in the lead up to launch
$100,000
for more
for
details
people
about
to
how
kill
the
it
event will work
first,
and what its
which will be
prizes
us,
are.
obviously.
Obviously, yeah.
Next up, we're going to be talking about our new League supporter packs. Today, we're launching two new series of supporter packs. The Frisian
This is all
Magistrate
free.
and Crypt Keeper packs. Each tier contains the pack's full face value in points.
I don't know about the
alongside
supporter
several
packs, though.
exclusive microtransactions.
Supporter packs! I
As
want to
always,
spend my money!
microtransactions in these packs are
I
purely
love
cosmetic
supporter
and
packs.
do not
This
affect
is
your
like my
character's
favorite
power
part
or
every time.
progression in any way.
Take my
The
money!
Frisian Magistrate series of supporter
that
packs
pet's so
contains
cute.
You're getting this
exclusive
big expansion so
microtransactions.
for free, so
The Frisian Magistrate character
You're
effect
what?
will bind your character in thorny vines and roses. You can select
Zenny, could you
which
repeat
parts
that?
of the character you want to have covered.
you're getting the expansion
Either
for
your
free.
entire body, your lower body, or your upper body. As you
Well, the whole
approach
game is
waypoints,
free.
it will
A
emit
little
leaves
support
and
doesn't
golden petals
hurt.
towards it.
Oh, that's
When
what you were saying.
activating
Sorry,
the
I was
waypoint,
confused.
it will create a burst
Go
of
on,
rays.
chat. Go on,
Yeah,
buy
yeah.
a supporter
Envelop
pack.
your weapon in
You
thorny
also
vines
get
and golden
currency
flora
too
with the
to buy
fresh and
more
magistrate weapon
cosmetics
effect.
if you get a
Your
supporter
weapon
pack.
will also create a trail to match as you swing, and even comes with its own hit effect when slaying
And
enemies.
if you want to get an
are the
upgraded
law,
supporter
while
pack,
wearing
it
the
only
armor of the powerful
costs the
Frisian
difference
Grand
of what you
Magistrate.
previously paid.
The Spider Blossom pet activates its defense mechanism, disguising it as an elegant flower when near rare or unique enemies. The Frisian Imperial Magistrate back attachment.
Wow.
Equip either the
Oh,
tombstone
that
variant
looks
to
so
cool.
create
pretty.
tombstones in your honor when you meet your demise.
I
or
bought
equip the cape variant to
$480.
cause the corpses of slain enemies
How
to
much
become
money has
enveloped in
everybody
rose
spent
thorn
on this game?
vines and
Please,
blossom
I want to
I
know.
spent like
PoE
200 already.
Really? I think I only
On
spent like
PoE too.
$50 on PoE
or
too.
poorly.
Yeah,
The
I
ultimatum
think
for the
me
Trial
as well.
Master have gone with the Trials of
200?
Chaos hideout decoration.
Somebody said
It will keep track
€1,500.
of the total number of
I
waves
think about
completed,
200.
the total number
Yeah.
of ultimatums succeeded, or even failed.
Y'all
It's
crazy.
'cause,
I
like,
love
On
I-
top of
it.
that, it will track
Somebody
the
I
total
wanted to
said
buy
number of
another
6,000.
times you've defeated the
cosmetic,
Trial Master
so I
himself.
just bought the supporter pack.
The Crypt Keeper Pack series also contains 6 exclusive microtransactions.
Okay, is it me or did he set it like set?
With the
Instead of
Crypt
I
six,
heard that
right?
too. I didn't
Okay,
want to
very
say
well.
it. I'm sponsored. I didn't want to say it.
And steal the soul of slain unique enemies.
Your brother spent €6,000?
The Crypt Keeper portal effect creates a gateway
That's
for
crazy.
lost souls to pass through.
Wait, I have a brother. Huh.
Wait. Oh?
Become the true master of the undead.
Friend
by
of mine
wearing the
guessed he
hallowed
spent
Crypt Keeper
400,
armor set.
but he spent 3,000.
Comes
Oh
with
no,
a
I'm
more
reading
armored
what the
helmet
viewers are
variant
saying.
and a creepy
I don't
mask
have a
with
brother.
spectral hood. Looking to have some fun during
Oh
idle time in
no,
your hideout?
somebody from
Oh
my
my God,
chat
it's
said they
whack-a-mole.
spent
Hideout
6,000.
decoration will test your
Yeah,
reaction
yeah. Somebody in my chat
as
said
you
they spent
try to
€6,000.
whack as many Devourer heads as possible in
I
the
have a
shortest
friend
That is
time.
that
so
spent
cute.
It also comes
5,000
with a
on
scoreboard,
PoE
so you can
1.
try to set new records to show off to your
I
friends.
mean,
or
okay,
just
if
visitors
you've been
coming
playing
to
for
trade.
12 years,
Equip yourself with
that's
the
less than
ghostly dead as you
$500 a
ride the
year.
line
It's like
between the
$400 a
living and the
year,
dead with the
right?
sacred
Yeah.
Crypt Keeper back attachment.
Whatever.
He's a long time
I
veteran
mean,
of
if you love the
Path of
game,
Map device
I mean,
resembles a
that's
magical
just the love
library
you're
with
putting
the
into the
works of
game.
scholars that come to life when you open a map. This map device tracks how many of each core league you've completed in in-game maps.
It's the same as like having
That's just how it
like any
is.
other hobby.
If you love a
and
game
depending
that
on your
much or
hobby.
something like
and
that,
console.
there's
It
nothing
will
wrong
remain
with
so
that.
during Path
Have
of
you got the
Exile
money
and
to
Mercenaries
spend?
of Trathus.
Go for it.
Additionally,
Yeah.
any microtransactions from the supporter packs will be made available for use in Path of Exile 2. Meanwhile, the Paladin and Penance packs
Oh,
leave
I
the
have the
store forever
Paladin
at the
one.
launch of the Mercenaries of Trathus League.
Ooh.
So now's
Oh my
your
God,
last
look at
chance
those
to
little
purchase them.
beetles on the legs.
Additionally, the Dawn of the
Did you
Hunt
guys
mystery box
see
will be
that?
made available for Path of Exile 1.
What?
What are
If
They're
you have
bringing
already
Path of
unlocked
Exile
any
2 box
microtransactions
to
from this
1.
box in Path of
It's the
Exile 2,
bugs.
you will of course immediately have access to them in Path of Exile 1. Thank you so much for your ongoing support. We're just about to start the Q&A
Let's go,
with Ziggy
Ziggy.
D. Afterwards, we'll post the full patch notes for Path of Exile,
This
Secrets
is
of the Atlas.
crazy.
With release at the end of
The
next
fact
week,
that they're
our
working on
community
both
team will be
games
posting
and
crucial
still doing
information
this it blows my mind.
My favorite part about these
Need
is
for the
like
release.
seeing the patch
Keep
notes
an eye on the
afterwards and
news.
reading it because like
Thanks for
I
joining us
love
today and
when I was in
checking out our latest
Thailand,
developments.
Dota 2
We're
came
looking
out with
forward to dueling
a big
mercenaries.
patch and I was like reading the patch notes while I was eating lunch with everyone.
You're just at lunch, they're trying to talk to you, you're like, shut up. I'm reading
I'm
the
reading
patch.
patch
crafting
notes.
systems and character
I love patch notes. I love it so much.
Shut up, guys. I'm reading patch
So
notes.
please get your questions ready.
Ziggy, where'd you get that name? What does Ziggy stand for?
They must have a big dev team. Apparently they don't. Do we know how big their dev
Wait.
team is?
I have to reload the thing because it's stuttering.
Yeah, it also lagged for you, eh?
It lagged for me.
Yeah, it's also doing that for me too.
Okay.
Okay.
They probably reset something like moved cameras. Oh! Ziggy's on screen!
Apparently
it's
it's
not
happening to
loading.
everybody in the chat.
It's also not loading for me too. Hold on.
All that we have.
I think their stream just crashed.
Okay,
No.
it's no.
Joined by Jonathan and Mark.
Oh
Welcome
no,
back, folks.
Ziggy, stop, please. Yeah, somebody
Or
said
it's
it's his
like
handsome
struggling
face
to get the live
that lagged it.
recording.
Hold on, everybody. Okay, it's lagging for everybody. That's good. Not that it's good that it's lagging, but it's good that it's lagging for everybody.
I'm glad it's just not me.
Mm-hmm.
The New Zealand internet.
It makes me feel less alone.
Yeah, right? Oh, it's all on. It's all us.
My problem is your problem.
Yep. It's on their end. Okay, good, good, good.
I love how I'm watching a slideshow of that right now.
Yeah. Oh, little babies.
It's a
They're gonna
stop
get
motion
it.
stream.
I believe in them. I love stop motion so much.
both games.
I think that's gonna be like one of my favorite art styles. And craft.
It's people to be able to work on both
I
games.
think so too, actually. It's very like very detailed usually.
A lot of work goes into it, and it's a very unique style of doing capturing.
I'm gonna reload
Oh,
this.
wait, did it? Okay, yeah. I was like, where's the music coming from? Okay, okay, good, good, good. Wow.
Technical
Ladies.
difficulties. They knew
Yeah,
it.
What class?
They knew
not
something was going to
Visual.
happen.
What class do you think you're gonna play Zen when with Path of Exile 1?
Oh, what the hell, man?
That's a tough one. I'll probably do something that's
Path of Exile.
a warrior class.
I want to play the
Oh,
Templar
right.
class, or what was it called, chat? The one that's like holy vibes, paladin vibes.
You know what, ladies?
Oh,
I'll take
I
one for
might
the
do that
team.
too, though.
I'll be your archer then. I'll be your archer or your witch, okay? I'm taking one for
She's
the
like,
team.
fine, I guess I'll play the mage,
Fine.
whatever.
Fine, I guess I'll play the long range.
Fine.
Fine.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
There's also a secret class, I think it's called the Scion, that you can unlock like after you play the game a bit. And that's
Yeah,
the
the one in the
class
middle.
that people usually choose to be a aura kitten.
Or a kitten. Oh,
Yeah.
not
And I
now, my
want to
aura
be I want to
kitten.
be an aura kitten.
Come here, my aura kitten.
Discord kitten.
Yeah.
I'm just like,
Oh, they're
here's my little
restarting the
buff.
stream. They're restarting
Nice.
it.
Okay. Good, 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 good. We'll be here. I want to see what Ziggy has to say.
Yeah. Templar can be aura kitten too, is what people are saying. Or guardian. I just want to be a support. Okay, I tried to
They
be an
got
aura
this.
kitten in
I
Path
believe
of
in them.
Exile too. Yeah, I hope that their internet's fine. That New Zealand ping is hitting right now.
Ooh. Well, well,
Oh,
well.
they did it okay. They
Do y'all
restarted.
think I have time to pee really quickly?
Yeah, you should probably do it now while they're fixing their internet.
I don't see why not.
Yeah. I'm peeing super quickly.
Yeah. I remember trying to make a Path of Exile 2 Aura Kitten, but they kept on nerfing like presence effects or like presence area effects. So like it was a little harder, but it still kind of worked to an extent. But I feel like being an Aura Kitten in 2 isn't as good as 1, because like in 2, you might as well just like do damage at that point. Oh,
So
no meets
wait.
again, Quinn.
It's called Aura Kitten / It's called
Yeah, it's an
Aura
Aura
Kitten.
Kitten. Mm-hmm. Well, it's called Aura Bot. I call it kitten because like, you know, I'm because it's cute.
You know what? I understand that.
Yeah, I just like being a support. I don't know why.
I
Even
get
though
it.
it's like not effective.
You.
Playing
I
a
also got a
class that you
sparkling water.
enjoy is how you should be playing.
Agreed. And you can also try out. By the way, girls, it's back up, huh?
Oh, okay.
We're ready to get into a nice, big, long
Yeah,
Q&A session
Ziggy's
here.
handsome little faces
So,
on the screen.
I did ask the question that after nearly a year since the last major Path of Exile release, it feels like there's, a fair bit of pressure on this one to be something.
Oh, what a cute
pretty
studio. What the
major,
heck?
But also to show that you guys still love and care about Path of Exile 1 and have a future for it.
For sure, yeah. So, as I was just saying, I feel like we've kind of finally got our shit together
Man,
as a studio now, as
I have to say, props to them for keeping Path of Exile 1 updated and alive.
We've merged the development teams back together. We've kind of got everyone on one floor in the middle layer, like all the developers. And
Everybody
now we're
liked
making
that.
So, we're effectively moving people, backwards and forwards from
I'm sure
PoE 1
people
and
still
2
freaked out
sort
at the
of,
beginning, but
as needed.
here they are showing you
there's
they're not
definitely a
letting
much
you.
better structure for us because it just means that we get, like all our best people can work on, whatever game needs it right now.
I think the one thing that
we've always worked well with like kind of the
I've
fixed,
seen
in
them
the past, sort of with the fixed
have
deadline
trouble
model,
with
where it's
is
like we have a fixed deadline.
when they work on
but,
2,
if
sometimes
we,
they take feedback
and
from
what's in the
1,
patch depends
or like
on
sometimes they take feedback from
what's ready
2
by the
to
time we get
1,
there,
and it's like
and I
they're
think that's
two
just gonna result in
completely
much better
different
experience for
playstyle
players. And
type
so
of games.
now that
Like
we've kind
2
of
is
got that,
much
I mean, this
slower,
really
1 is
represents,
much
what we can
faster.
deliver sustainably, what we can deliver in 4 months,
So
and so we'd expect to see this kind of,
I'm curious to
like,
see
amount
how
of content
further
every 4
development
months,
goes.
as we go forward, and for PoE 1 and 2 as well. So, now that things are back, I would say, like, we're kind of back in our stride.
Technically, Path of Exile 2 isn't out yet. You are right.
We're back.
You're not wrong.
We're so back.
Yeah,
thank goodness.
That is
I
true.
do feel like that. I feel like the reception's been very positive so far, and I've been having a bit of a chance to play around with mercenaries, which are exceeding my expectations in terms of like how fun and powerful they are. I feel like you guys have made them really powerful too. So.
PoE 2 was supposed to be the 4.0 update. Oh, but the PoE 1 players didn't like the idea, so they separated it. Interesting.
Came up with the PoE 2 Rogue Exiles, came up during Settlers League, I mean, that's just the recent, a year ago, within the last year stuff.
You guys baited me pretty hard because last league you put out this system where you have these exiles that you send out on maps, and I'm like, oh, we're gonna gear them and all this stuff, and it's like, oh, I can't wait. That's what I've always wanted.
Is that Ziggy?
And then, it was at that.
That's Ziggy.
You're
Yeah.
never gonna do that because you did this instead. And then literally next league, you do the mercenaries finally. So was it like waiting on?
Is
something?
he a content creator too?
I guess it was more just a
I
question
don't
of having
know.
a good design for
What
how
does
it would
Ziggy
work.
do
And,
exactly
there's
for
a couple of things.
for
One thing
GGG?
that wasn't really mentioned in the video very much is that the
Do we know?
mercenaries do count as half a player for the purposes of drops and monster difficulty.
He's a Path of Exile streamer.
and so
What?
that's
That's so cool.
You're effectively getting 9-player difficulty.
Moist
on
Critical,
Loot,
you're next.
which there
I
is
am
some
not quite
differences to the
sure,
way
but
that
that's so
works now,
cool.
But
Yeah.
that's kind of one of those things that like.
But it's the one that
If we
GGG
just had
hires
mercenaries
because he's
without doing something
local.
like that, then it would mean that
Moist
Wait,
Critical, the day
I
you
know
can
that
get on the
name.
plane.
that's why
I think that's from StarCraft.
It means like
Who?
at best,
Ziggy?
if you're a more bad build, bad character.
I think he
player, whatever
actually
you wanna
did some
call
other
that,
games as well.
they're
Yeah.
gonna carry you probably,
Ziggy.
or could carry you. And at
I wonder if
worst,
it's the same
you're,
guy or if it's just
power of
another guy named
10,000
Ziggy.
gods
Ah.
and have infinite everything and screen coverage and DPS.
I
then
like
they're just boosting your
StarCraft.
loot. Right, so there's
Pretty
there's
sure
a
it's
flaw
him.
there on either side that is just going to be beneficial to every single player.
Oh no, it was him.
Sounds like
Whoa, Zen, you're not wrong.
+6 exile
We,
mercenaries.
our initial design had it that you could have up to 6 players or
Zentreya
It
knows
sounded
everything.
familiar.
1 player.
For a
and-
moment.
well, three
It took me a
players and 3
second,
mercenaries.
because
You
I
it was
know
like
I
a
was going to
mercenary
play a
takes
little
player
bit of
slot
that
as well
game a
initially.
while
There's
back.
a way to think about balance, but I think it wouldn't have been nearly as good because
We ended up
you
going
want the
away
mercenary to
from
be part of your build. To kind of
And
feel like
people
it's actually
told me
you.
about him.
It comes with like auras and things like that. Like effectively that all becomes part of your build at that point. So it's kind of important that you don't have to sacrifice that when you're playing in a party with other people.
Didn't want to have the thing of like, okay,
He
you
was
join
young in
your 3
StarCraft.
friends
Baby,
and
he's
then
young
whose
here.
mercenary gets
I am
used,
looking
like,
at a
like,
young
do I
man.
not get to have my guy now, and I don't get,
All
So
3
it's
of these men are young
we ended up
men.
getting away from that and just going, everyone bring the merc, and which results in peak chaos. But
It's fun.
And I mean, you can also have an animate guardian, and you did tell me that there's changes.
He
for
looks
that as
like
well.
he's in his 20s.
Yes, of course you can have.
He does
in
look
fact,
so
I expect
young.
A lot of people to now have. You have your 6-player party with your 6 mercenaries and everyone with them animate
So,
guardian because
if
I mean,
he's
how
been
can you
playing
add
this game for
mercenaries and
12
then have a point to
years,
say that they don't drop
he's
loot
at
when they
least
die
30.
and
He's at least in his
also
30s,
not
yeah.
make the same change to animate guardian. However. If they do die in the instance,
He
you
looks
can't
so
bring them
young,
back,
little baby
so at least there
face.
is still that penalty to having them be weak. So if they just die at the start, they're gone.
Until you play another.
It's going to result in a lot more people using Animate Guardian in their build, but now you have to gear up your character, 1 Animate Guardian and 1 mercenary, so we'll multiple mercenaries technically, so we'll see how the itemization and trade economy goes in that regard. And
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of cool, though, is like having all that extra demand for gear and...
I wonder how playing with the mercenary is going to be like.
How I want to
Yeah, me
some of the scary
too.
side for, like, the potential mercenary I was trying to
He's
find. And things like that,
36.
so
If I didn't know
there's
that, I
to
think he
that,
was
but,
like early 20s. That's
I
crazy.
did want to, before
Yeah,
we
he
get
has such
stuck
a
into some
baby
of the new
face.
content, just kind of like
Mm-hmm.
help ease people who maybe are a little bit worried about the future of Path of Exile just a little bit more.
Yeah, I'm worried about the
So
future of Path of
this
Exile.
is what
Talk
you
to
hope
me.
to be able to deliver every 4 months, and you've got a much more strict kind of like approach to that now, where you were saying to me like, well,
They want to
this
do
thing that
this
you're
much
talking
content
about is not
every
really- it's not
4
going anywhere.
months.
Yeah, exactly.
Whereas before you would push the date, I felt.
Exactly.
You guys are
100%.
crazy.
So we've been in the kind of push the date mindset, I would say, for like a couple of years now.
Yeah.
And in the past, we were never like that. We were way more strict with it. And I think it was definitely beneficial to do that. The issue was it was so hard to develop PoE 2 at the same time when we had all that stuff. So now that we're kind of like in the mode where we can support both with a release frequently, it means we can kind of go back to that model. And as I said, I think it'll just be way better.
We're,
Oh,
I
they
just
used
wanna
to
make
do it
sure
every
we
3
are always
months.
going to be that whole like plus or minus 1 week flexibility because you have things
Sure,
like
sure. There
public
might be like
holidays,
a exactly.
conventions,
Right.
clashes with things, and all that. So obviously you get that just before we get held to the strict to the day 4-month thing. But you know, yes, it is the goal. 100%
I
you go back
see.
to that. I think there is a. It is very, very important that you have, you know, as a player and a long-term player of a game, of which many of our players are. You have that
In
consistency.
another
and you
aspect,
know
they
what to
released
expect, and you
acts
can be
5
like,
to
yes,
10 at
and,
once.
You know, I've played
I
for
love
my
that.
month, I've played for my 2 months.
And
I
another
know I can
update.
just, you know, stop for 2.
Here you go,
or swap
guys.
to the
Here's
other
5
game,
acts.
Do that,
Enjoy.
And, know it's going to be coming again.
I
in
wonder
2
what
months
like the
instead of just,
general
For me again when I need it.
consensus
like,
of like
unknown is very sad.
how Path of
Honestly,
Exile
as a
1
developer
players feel
and
about
as a
2.
player, and,
So
I
apparently,
certainly don't wanna do
according
that
to
in
my
the future.
small
Toll on the team in terms of
audience
them, like,
pool,
knowing- 'cause
a lot of
it's
people
hard
in
to make
Path of
content,
Exile
I imagine,
1
just
were
not have it
upset
shipped.
because they felt like they were
Like,
going to
'cause
get,
it's the
you know,
dates being
like
pushed out or-
not
It depends on the
appreciated,
person.
not
Some
taken
people
care
kind
of,
like,
etc.,
actually prefer
etc.
that more. Some people do really
So
like the
apparently
deadline.
not very
It's
happy.
usually a variety.
Yeah, okay, good mixture. And you mentioned blending the
But
teams
what do
together,
y'all
it's like
think?
a big
Please
change,
share
whereas
your
before
opinion.
you
I'm
just exclusively
curious.
tried to
I want
separate
the
them, and there was the
drama.
question of,
I want the
like, well, there's
team.
problems with that, right?
Yeah. Well, so I mean, we had problems when they were blended originally, like years ago, where PoE 2
I wanna know.
wasn't getting like it kind of wasn't working because that deadline was so far out that it kind of worked. So we had to split the team to get PoE 2
Ziggy
shipped
D
at
was
that
the one
point.
that suggested
But,
these
now
dev
that we're
interviews
back
to
in,
GGG.
releasing frequently, it just
Oh,
makes more
that's
sense
so
to bring everyone back
cool.
together again. And it keeps the
Preparian
expertise
used to
up
be a
and make
big
sure that,
Hearthstone guy. I remember that.
the games are.
That's awesome.
There's just technical things like making sure that the engine is like in sync for both games and that kind of stuff. Like, there's just so many elements that sort of make it better to have everyone merged together. I think.
I imagine it helps with the
A lot of people are
cross-pollination between
saying
games. We just got
that
pausing,
PoE 1
which is
players thought
one of
2
my
was
most
a little too
wanted
slow.
quality of life improvements. That's a phenomenal announcement. But I certainly
Mata
see
would
people
love
asking
reading the
about things
Doom
like
posting during the
surveys and
first
stuff like that.
PoE
This
1
support for
delayed
the future
post.
is-
Fortunately,
After PoE
WSD
2 came
just
out
can't
and they
really
did,
happen
oh my god.
because- Well, okay. I say
This
that,
is at
but
the end of the
here's
beginning.
thing, right? So effectively,
Sorry,
so
the
in order
beginning
for
of the end.
WSD to happen, we would need to be able to change the rigs over to the PoE 2 character rigs. In order for that to happen, we need to get all the micros ported over.
I mean,
and then we'd
obviously,
need
a
to
game
port
that's
all
been
the
around for
armors
12
from PoE 1
years
over
is
to those rigs as well.
superior
So it would be
to
a really
a
long-term
game that's
thing.
not even
There might be
finished.
a world one day
But
that can happen, but
at a
it's
certain
certainly
point,
a
too,
long
like the
process.
engines
That's
changed.
kinda
Them
wondering,
building
like,
Path of
12
Exile 2 on a
years.
different engine.
Path of Exile 1 is
12 years
sorry.
of content
warrants
competing
that
with
sort of
like
Yeah.
a game
Yeah.
in early access
in
for
a year
sure.
or two or something like that.
But a big part is just making a game on a new engine that's like they can just do more stuff with it. They can go crazier on it. They can.
Yeah, it's bound to happen.
It's a thing that could happen, but yeah.
Oh, it's the same engine. Never mind. I assumed
Oh.
they
The main reason
would
to do it
use a
is in
different engine 12 years
WSD,
later
it's
because
we've been
why
pretty,
wouldn't you
unable
build
to
on a
make
new engine?
combat animations for for PoE
Right?
1 for so
That-
long due to all of the problems with the rigs. So
Wait,
the
really?
main
It's
reason to
not a
do it
new
was that we
engine?
can Make like new actual.
Oh, people are
melee
saying they're
skills properly
updating
again.
it,
That would be the
but
reason.
you'd have to
So,
update
yeah,
the
hopefully
engine.
we can get to that. It's just gonna it'll take a while though.
A lot of the skills you notice, and if people have been playing PoE 1 for years. Any of the new skills we add often just reuse the same animations.
Exactly.
And they're not exactly the most modern things in the world.
Not so much you can do with it now.
You don't get to do the cool custom.
They build their
flurries
own
with,
engine
like,
and
the
they keep
swords
improving it.
and all that kind of stuff, and
Yeah.
I mean, you still obviously have Cyclone, where you just spin in a circle, and if you remove all the effects from that, you're literally.
You have
just
to
on
take in
pivot,
mind,
so
to the
that's
eyes of
a little
Path
bit
of Exile
silly,
1
but,
players, Path of Exile 2 was an update that never got added
It's
to
just-
Path of
it's just
Exile
still
1 because they complained.
Yeah. It's, I feel like I notice the kind of.
I know at
increasing
least
disparity between,
Jonathan
like, the bosses
really
in
liked the
PoE
idea of
kind of,
2, which is
pushing
why he
further
wanted
ahead,
it so
'cause you have a
badly.
bit more
Yeah,
freedom, I guess, to
Jonathan.
use
I love
more
you.
modern
Well, the bosses are new, like a new content,
Jonathan.
Right? So, yeah, they get to just and the engine's the same, so you get to use all the modern tech for completely new content.
So
like that.
they're looking like
You need a nickname for him. You need to be like Joey Man, Johnny Boy.
Don't need to rig anything to the bosses. They don't need to equip 10,000 microtransactions, thankfully.
Joey
I
Man.
think it's good though that they have these 2 games because then they can actually experiment and decide what is good, what's not good,
While we're on this kind of like
what works
flank
and what
discussion, is,
doesn't.
like something that people often have been mentioning is this idea that like maybe they love Path of Exile 1, but they're not that interested in Path of Exile 2. And they maybe feel like their money when they buy a supporter pack for Path of Exile 1 is going to a company that's developing both games, and one of those being something that they're maybe not that interested in.
You should watch some of the
Well, I
original
mean,
Path
like,
of Exile 1 reveal.
ultimately,
That could be a fun stream day one day.
Like now that we're kind of in the shared model, like it's kind of. It doesn't really. It's sort of hard for us to say, like that like money goes to one particular team or another. Like it doesn't really work like that because we're all merged. The main thing is just to understand is that when we're in PoE 1 development mode, then PoE 1 takes precedence, and like any resource that it needs, like there's not going to be we can't do this because PoE 2 needs it. And when we're in PoE 2 development mode, it's like
I am so bad with accents that the whole time I was like,
all the time.
They sound a little weird. Like I don't think I know this British accent. This whole time. Girl, they're from New Zealand. I know.
Oh. Firsthand walking around.
I'm so bad with accents.
Right, in this moment because it's in the last week. But yeah, but it's kind
This
of
whole
variable.
time I was like, that's a quirky British accent. I'm so sorry.
The VFX team is working on PoE 1 versus 2 in like the last,
Yeah, the whole all but 1 is currently on PoE.
It sounds more British than Australian accent
How
does.
many? So 80% of the team is on PoE 1 right now.
Yeah. But it's kind of variable through the months.
But like the dynamic.
80% of the team on PoE 1. You heard that?
PoE 2 that we're working on, and like yesterday I moved some people onto that, quickly got some stuff across the line, literally 2 hours later moved them back, and like it's like pretty hyperactive, but honestly that's kind of how our leadership style is. We kind of just we're a little bit crazy.
But I also think that developing 0 to 1 at the same time is kind of proof
Rain,
that it's possible.
I hope you had an awesome freaking stream. Much love.
The level of support we need. I mean, there's those videos
Hello
even that
Zen,
were made
hello
by
chat,
the,
I hope you're all doing well Sile.
Be sure to go check her out. Oh yeah, let me get back to you here. Your freaking Counter-Strike.
Like it was definitely a bit of wavering there for a while, but I went from a
You would want to play a Counter-Strike.
One thing to note, and this is
The trait site is managed by one intern? What?
Oh my god.
Like that is also because
One little
we
guy.
Are,
But I'm down if I'm actually down for
very,
it.
very, very useful.
Fuck it. I'm probably not any good at it though.
In the same sense that certain game features get taken from one game to another. Like we see a lot of the quality of life stuff come to PoE 1. Those bosses are, animated or rigs from PoE 2 that we have like fully remodeled and reskinned. So you get to reuse that entire animation set. Sure, you got to tweak some stuff. But then, like,
So be sure to go check her out. Go give her lots of love.
and actually design the different outcomes.
I love that you guys know every employee's name. You're like, no, actually, Rory is no longer an intern. He's a full-time employee.
And
I think the
even more
team
bosses, even more
at
monsters, even more of
GGG
that content
is
all the
like
time.
such
So,
a good
There's ways where
example
players
of
can't
like
tell, though. Like, it's really
a great dev team with how much the community knows its team. Like that's a good sign that they're a good team.
And so obviously I know me saying it removes
Even
the
though some
allure
folks
of
are
it,
saying that apparently the studio is 120 people
it
big.
is like ultra beneficial to be able to harvest all that art. And so you could look at it as like, oh, that PoE 2 art is going on PoE 2. It's not. Like all of that, I'm just constantly going, I'm going to take that, take that, take that, take that,
And the tech as well, of course, right? Like any new renderer features we're making, like all that stuff, like, you get to use it all.
So hopefully it's more of a positive thing. But I think to wrap it up, I think what it all really comes down to is people just want to know that they can feel confident that Path of Exile 1 has a future where you
Ladies,
guys love it and giving it the attention.
I have a
Next year
question.
is going to be the
Yes.
year of Path of Exile.
How are we feeling
100%,
about
right? I mean, we're
the dev
talking,
stream? We don't
what, every
need to
4
keep
months
watching
both
it, but
games? It's
I'm
every 2
vibing
months,
with
6
it.
releases.
I want to see what
Like,
Ziggy's got to say.
Yeah, I don't mind listening to them until they're done.
Yeah.
These are usually like the more interesting portions because you get to hear like
Yeah, I'm
their
Dan.
opinions.
I am just here with you guys now. My special ship
Awesome,
actually
cool.
ended like 30 minutes ago, so I'm here with you guys.
Same. I just, like I said, I'm down to keep chilling because I'm feeling a little parasocial with them in a good way.
You see ZEN-A coming back. I know, spoiler, sorry, but it kind of was important.
Oh my.
You know, you got ZEN-A coming back, and you've got, you know, it's an additive storyline for now, and that was kind of on purpose because I wanted the end game to be still familiar. I wanted people after coming back after almost a year to still have the core of the end game be familiar, but have this additive layer on top that's cool and new and they can explore. And I didn't want to like completely rework all the mechanics. And they come, people are like, I want PoE 1, finally a PoE 1 expansion. They come back and they're like,
Freaky
the hell is
shy.
this end game? This isn't what I remember. This isn't what I was familiar with. So it was really important with this update to have a layer
Meow. Chart
of
with
familiarity
upwards
across the
trend
board,
emoji.
and then like improved and reworked things and removing, you know, obviously betrayal.
They're one of a
we've
handful of
removed a
devs
lot
that
of
actually
the,
communicate with their community.
Constraints and annoyance and all of that, but it's still mostly
Feels
just
like it.
additive stuff on top. Same with the end game. The league is obviously additive. The mercenaries. So having that there, so there's that.
Mark used to
core
be a tester at GGG, and now he's a game director. I love the From Rags to Riches. Let's
was important
go.
for this one. But yes, it is like part one of a new arc of the
I gotta
end game
re-download
storyline.
this game and get back into it TBH.
ZEN-A's back. We've got a whole new thing to explore. I'm not going to.
I just really
Yo,
like
holy
how
shit.
receptive
Thank
they
you for the
are.
freaking.
Like,
There's some cool shit in there.
there's like a
But
lot of things that
effectively, it's like
the community has raised
Thank you so
concern
much for the
over, and
gift
then they're
and
just
subs,
like, yeah,
much
we'll just
love.
implement that in the next patch, and it's like instant, and it's like, wow, you never get that often.
And the golden terrain.
I did see a few people say that, like, oh, they overpromise a lot and then they deliver a lot slower. But if that's like their biggest red flag, is that they think they can handle more and then they do it a lot slower than they're supposed to. Hey, I'm good with that.
They are like ambitious, which is like
I can tell you're
not
You
a
kinda
bad
need that,
thing,
though.
but like
this is a good
they
shift,
do.
I
They
think,
are
and-
working on 2 games now, so it's like it's harder.
They only overpromise with Path of Exile 2. All other leagues, they usually deliver.
327.
They always deliver slower,
So-
but
so
yeah.
next one.
I do, yes. So like another thing with like this expansion, right, is like it's quite content heavy. When you do an in-game expansion in a league, it's a lot of content.
Yep.
So like, you know, you have some things have to take priority, other things have to take less priority, and so like the character stuff where we've done, you know, a decent chunk of character balance and the new systems interact with all of that. You know, there's clearly ones like I know Settlers had like just the giga melee.
Yeah, they
rebalance and
promise
rework
a
and
metric
change
fuck ton.
1,000
Oh,
systems and
okay.
drastic
Well, we're
ways
not
and-
sponsored anymore. So
You know,
a metric
we're
F ton
more
ended up delivering
familiarity
just
in
an F ton.
327. We're
That's
gonna
still
go
crazy.
ballistic on the
That's
characters and
still.
do as much as we possibly can to like, you know, amp that up and I don't know, maybe fully revamp wand builds.
Oh my god,
create a
Yuzu?
whole new thing there.
What's
And
that?
Now we have to. 'Cause
What's
I said
that I'm seeing?
but-
What?
What's that I'm seeing, Yuzu? It's letting me know that you got a hype train.
Much love.
Oh, how do you know? What the?
It shows me. It says Yuzu has a hype train. Enable shared chat to collaborate.
Thank you guys so
and
much
reach
for the
higher levels
freaking
together.
train.
Whoa, what? We can share a hype train.
No sharing. We're just gonna spoil you instead.
Thank you, Mata.
Is caring.
Thank you.
Give each other some love.
Yeah. Oh, what the? What the?
Give both of them gifted subs.
What? No, give
W.
some to Mata, and Zen is literally doing a subathon.
Yeah.
Hello.
That's more the focus.
Thank you,
Alright,
Mata,
Momo.
for 20.
Open up
I don't know
your-
what you're
your
talking
little
about.
wallets.
Yerm.
Did you say, you know what? Like, if this isn't
Open
your
up
player,
your
it's
little
okay,
coin
but we're
purses.
Yerm.
making a game for the experienced PoE 1 players, so like we can just go ham with all that stuff.
Open them up. Oh, and you're getting
Oh, good.
drops. Get
Thank you
rewarded for
guys very
watching
much
YouTube while they're
seriously for your
live.
generosity and the
How
gifted
long are the
subs
drops
and
today?
support.
Appealing, you know, like I'd imagine they're more likely to want to go there. But of course, PoE 1's still, you know, like it's still a. Like we're not going to throw that away completely, but it's like
Look what
certainly
you
in terms of the focus
started,
of the
my
content, like, a lot
Tyler.
more
Gift
stuff, you
giving.
know, the pinnacles obviously.
Y'all have to watch for
stuff that
45
deals
minutes to
some
claim the
reactions
reward
able to
Skull of
get to that
Undeath.
content, so
So,
of course, you've still got the leagues. You know, the
Skull of
mercenaries, I
Undeath,
think
come on.
you initially when we first
Hurry.
Make sure you get your drops. Don't forget to claim your Skull of Undeath drops for watching our channels for 45 minutes, my loves.
you know, it's quite a
was yes, it was beyond. Felt like there was a bit of a gap, some disparity in kind of what you
Kappa
revealed.
Kappa.
Once I got the sense
All the
of like, what was
drops.
secrets about Atlas versus Mercenaries of Trathus, you know, I had some concerns. I was like, okay, so the Mercenaries thing seems like really awesome, and that kind of is like, by the time you get to endgame, you've kind of started to explore a lot of that.
Thanks, Ray.
And, you know, there's still more progression beyond that.
I'd much rather have a game company underestimate the time it takes to make a game and then have to take longer and just publish it on the deadline. Agreed. Agreed, crafting. Listen, I just want it to be number one.
Starts at tier 14. It's very
Casually just gifting subs to be number one. You're crazy.
But you mentioned
I just wanted to be number one.
Okay.
All right, everybody, no pressure, but you have 6 more hours to watch
It's what you
45 minutes of
deserve.
Path of Exile.
They're going to come back and
You're
yes,
very
some people are
nice to
playing, but,
me.
like, the majority of people
Watching on
haven't, and they're
YouTube,
gonna
no
come
skull
back
for me.
into
Just
the
open a
endgame and
Twitch
be
stream.
like, all right, let's get my footing back, refigure things out. Obviously, Settlers is there, but I understand a lot of people have experienced that last year, so that's not
I
gonna
like
feel
the
so new,
word
but there's a little bit going on
deterministically.
there.
I'm
You
gonna
also
start
got
using that.
Betrayal, and then yes, we have our whole like certain scarabs up, so a portion of which will be.
Mata, look what you did.
More scarab changes.
Look what you did.
I didn't do anything.
People
Zed, why didn't you say you had a golden hype train too? What the hell?
To the end. We go till Friday of the release date for our balance changes.
Zed's got a golden one.
Everything is there, but a lot
Hey
of
God,
it is.
it's me again.
Wait,
Not
Zed
looking
has
for a golden hype
one?
train.
Why
Zed
are
has
you
a
guys
golden one!
gifting
You didn't
subs
say
to Zed?
anything!
What do you mean? What do you mean,
didn't
Zed?
say anything!
They were a bridge between Pinnacle and Uber Pinnacles.
Arkans,
so they
don't
weren't
even worry,
the
good
kind of
luck.
highest tier of difficulty in the game.
I just wanted you
And
guys to
could
get
argue these
gifted
aren't either 'cause
subs.
they're Pinnacles, but they are a
Don't
step
worry,
above the
Zen.
existing Pinnacles.
We
They
are
a bit
spoiled
harder.
enough.
That being said,
Hey
of course,
God,
It's your
me
there is a
again.
quest version of them where it is
No,
Time for
you're
Zen.
not.
you'll find them
You really are
Time for
not.
people to show
them,
Zen love.
just for the narrative, you get to explore all that. They're easier balance, and then you get into farm mode where you get the true rewards.
You
and
guys
true
are very
I love that.
sweet.
Oversight.
Thank you very much.
But yeah, as you were pointed
course,
out, I
Pookie.
thought that'd be right, and then you
Oversight.
You're like, but what about between tier 1 and 14? It's not going to feel. very good.
Okay, I don't think I can compete with Shadow.
And thank you guys very much for the gifted subs. Much love.
That's it.
I don't think I can gift
Chats
100.
match their subs
Sorry.
to teach the
You just
streamers.
My
want
wallet
to
is
be
closed.
first.
I want it to be first, but not like that.
I may
You
not
wanted
have a
to
brain,
beat you,
gentlemen.
and you
I'm
did.
going
But
to
I have
freak
an
you.
Yeah,
idea.
he beat me. How did it feel?
Influenced
Wee.
by the originator, as it said. You're getting the
Oh,
memory
no,
strand
you
items,
don't.
Which are actually very useful for actually finding.
I don't think I can be first on Zens either.
Where the heck is?
23k subs we go gold to 23k subs we go gold to
I will be
23k
buying
subs we
Dayquil
go
after
gold
this
to
with that money.
23k subs we go gold
Yeah,
to
Zen, she got
23k
sick on her
subs we go
trip.
gold to 23k
She got Michi
subs
sick.
we go gold to
No, it was
23k
Show.
subs
Show
we go
did
gold
that.
to
Show did
23k
that.
subs we go.
Zen, what
Chat,
the
here is
hell?
your reminder. Every
I
gifted
swear
sub
that's
is
how
a
it
brick
always
thrown at a
goes.
VIP of your choice.
Somebody goes
people
out to a
brick.
Zen, she got
convention or
Michi sick.
something.
30
You
moons
come
with our
back and you
favourite
always get
Cyber Dragon
something.
and chat. Love you all, Zenter together, Zenter heart.
The way y'all are
Reminder
just
that if
It's
you
just
get to
how it goes.
25,000 subs before next
Zentreya!
week, Zen will
Thank you for the
debut her new
50
model
gifted,
Ellie.
you little...
Thank you,
Zenter Chaos,
Zen.
Zenter
You little
Chaos,
shithead.
Zenter Chaos, more subs.
I appreciate you.
Show the love.
I kind of think that's the magic to it, and what allows us to do so much in so little time.
I just want to spoil everybody.
Hype
But it is
emote
also the thing
time.
as well, that's going to result in the 6
You
expansions.
are
Oh hey,
too
I hadn't
kind.
done this yet,
Coming in the
so I
next
say
year.
again, get loved on, nerds enter together Matara
My
10
kind
heart.
The state of
cyborg.
it looks like veteran players are going to be exploring the mercenaries as they're leveling up. They're going to be going into the end game and kitting out, trying to find their ideal mercenaries, gearing them up, swapping them around. starting to interact with memory packs of enemies that drop memory.
Oh my
influenced
god,
maps,
I
that
got
drop
food
memory
delivery.
items that they can craft,
Yummy!
which I'm excited about that as like a progression. The crafting
To the
system
pirates
with
in
the
chat,
boosted
there is gold to be
and that
had.
was, you mentioned like a way
Yeah.
of kind of getting the tiering system into Path of Exile 1.
Thank you very much,
Zen.
guys.
Zentreya.
Seriously.
How can we get the tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, tier 5 item drops from PoE 2 system
Thank
into
you,
PoE 1?
Zen, for all the gifted.
you know,
what the
why don't we
heck?
just do it in the
Thank
new
you,
in-game
Zen,
system,
and
then we're like,
Mata,
well, we can
and
have more
chat.
You
for
deserve
being
it.
so nice to me.
Cheer 100.
all the way from 1 to 100.
Heck
so
yeah.
it's really
26
much like
months
not,
woo.
so you're finding better items. Like every time you pick up these items, it could have a set of full tier 1
I promise I have protein in this salad.
So that was the initial goal, and then it was like, well, may as
Share
well
the
like,
love.
the crafting
Heck
orbs can
yeah.
just consume it as well. Now it's worth just getting into that specifically. The basic crafting orbs all consume it. And right now, like, we don't have fossils and harvest and stuff do it, but it is our intention to implement that. But it's a bit scary.
Oh man,
There's
if I'm
some-
going to eat a
there's some
salad,
OT there
I
for
gotta have
sure.
like the
But
eggs in
I
it.
really like all those
I
systems
gotta have the
interacting and
croutons,
weaving.
the
Like,
black
what we
olives
find
or
right now is that
tomatoes.
you actually do that crafting
I have a lot of
first, and then
tomatoes
you
in here.
consume the memory strands for, like, the final
Honestly,
results
Zen,
and
I
final
didn't make this.
applications.
I just got my
And that is
roommate
something
just
that
brought
is
it for
I
me
gotta
without
get the
asking.
extra in there.
insane outcomes there to guarantee like a T1 mod on your
I
final
really
results and
like
stuff like that.
salads,
But,
but I always feel like
yeah, if we were
healthy
to do
eating
it the
them,
other way
but then
around, you'd
like
probably
I remember that I drown it in dressing,
end up having it
or, like
very much
balsamic
using all those systems.
vinaigrette
So
or like
before
Italian
we turn
dressing.
that on,
I'm like,
obviously we're gonna review
okay,
every
this is
single
probably
thing,
not
make sure
healthy.
we're definitely happy with everything because it is a very
I swear when I
complicated
post
web
this salad to y'all,
of
Momos,
craziness.
it doesn't look
Actually,
like
that
there's
was a
any
question I was
Oh,
protein, but there's
I'll,
like
I'll lightly top it. If it's too much, then, you know, it kind of just doesn't become a solid anymore.
You just
Cross
have
your
to.
fingers,
You just have to effectively
send it.
just take the
Oh,
chance.
here I am, just
and,
like
just go with what
drinking
you
the
can do, 'cause,
salad
If you're
dressing.
worried about literally everything, you
It's
can
a
do
Yeah,
soup.
Zen,
everything.
sorry
You
my
have to-
salad's
you
not
have to on
microwaved.
some level
But it's
just
the same
I
with
think you'd
techniques,
like
it's
it
the
more.
same with new character systems. There's so many variables that you kind of just like. Here's a thing.
Let's see what
I
happens.
like it with bacon.
I
bits
still
and,
have to
like,
do another
eggs.
microwave salad.
Great.
Really? When?
It's just fun.
So you've got this progression system now, which sounds phenomenal. That sounds like a really nice improvement to just to like while we're exploring various changes,
sometime within the next few days.
overhaul to Betrayal, for example, and like the new
What's a
Scarabs,
microwave
those new
salad?
systems, integration of like the previous contents. from
Oh,
before.
Yuzu.
And then you get to tier 4.
Zen only eats her salads
You
microwaved.
put a cold
Do you want to tell the
salad in
story?
your microwave it.
system, and that uses the
Hey ho,
You're
Stinky
joking,
and
right?
Chat Zenta together.
threads.
Yeah, we had what was memories before.
Yeah.
A microwave
So that was, like,
salad.
there was Elva's memory and all of that, and they had kind of different things.
It
You
was
couldn't
on a
juice
paper
them, but a lot of-
plate?
Some of them gave pretty specific
Zen.
rewards, and a bunch of them were worth absolutely
The
nothing.
lack of juicing kind of meant that they didn't really have a good
I
place.
forgot,
in
were
the
you
game
drunk?
though.
I ended up getting a salad and just put it all in the freaking microwave. Yeah, it was like a pizza looking one. It was for charity.
Ew.
Stay awesome, Zen.
You eat microwave salad.
Make them more unique. Have the
She
ultra
did.
mods
It
at the
was
end of
awful.
each, run, and then have the new influence mechanic.
It was so
And then
fucking
what we did is
awful.
we took all those memories and we were like.
I just imagine like the lettuce being so soggy.
Put all those on Kirak.
Uh-huh. Ew.
And so all the Kirak
And everything
missions
being
are now
warm,
Chat,
like warm
Yuki
tomato.
said you couldn't
was
hit
soggy and
22K in
disgusting.
this train.
missions
I
now
wouldn't
can give you
take that
all
if
the
I
things
were
that he had
you.
on those memories before, which gives him
How
a
was the
unique thing
pizza?
that he didn't have before as well.
And if I remember good, you got
So,
shit for
2
that.
birds, 1 stone.
some love, that's
Good
good.
suggestion.
Fucking sucked.
And, but yeah,
Really? It
effectively
actually
those-
looked not
and then
that
with,
bad.
You know, those memory strands. We don't want it to just be I'm doing normal mapping.
Oh,
then you find
the
memory
pizza
the
from
memory-
earlier.
We've already
Yeah.
tripped up now. It's just like we were talking about yesterday with all the terminology.
Memory threads versus
the
memory
threads,
strands.
the memory threads. Again,
I think if it didn't have the blue cheese, it would have been absolutely amazing. It was already so good.
you're doing the memory threads, and it's like, well, we want to be able to do
On
that.
God.
Yuzu Zen had
Almost
asked me
2
to put
years
an
with
ingredient on her
wonderful,
pizza. I said
gorgeous
durian.
dragon woman.
She couldn't
Thank
find it, so it
you,
was pineapple.
Zen, for being
How do you
such
feel
a
about
light
pineapple?
in a dark
I
world.
freaking hate pineapple
This sailor will
pizza. And
miss
you know
so
what I
much
hate
on the
more
deployment I
than
have coming
pineapple
up.
on pizza?
Love you,
When
Zen.
people call it Hawaiian pizza. Hawaiian
Thank you
pizza.
guys very
Hawaiian
much.
pizza.
Pineapple
Much
is not
love.
even native to Hawaii.
I love
Those
Hawaiian
maps that you can
pizza.
find on that thread,
Show love 100,
Don't
love
ever
you,
say
Zen.
but it's T16s.
I love it.
Yep.
Yuzu, we should
and-
go
and
have
more
Hawaiian
frequency,
pizza.
And then,
No,
perhaps they will be rolling
it's
with 10, 17,
torture.
and, we're kind of calling those T16.5s because
Thank you
they
for
are
showing
very
me where
close
you're
to
weak.
T17s, and it's kind of honestly, I would say in some
Pineapple
cases,
and pizza is not a thing. It's
which
not
I
real.
know
It
has
can't
been a
hurt
huge
me.
concern, and I agree with that. And I am finally, hopefully,
Thank you for showing me what button to push to hurt you.
It actually depends on where you get it from. To be fair, there are some very decent places that do it good.
You had this like very varied endgame.
No, it doesn't belong on pizza.
Narrow that down to
I love
all
pineapple.
maps instead.
I had peaches and prosciutto on pizza in Washington, D.C., and it was amazing.
Okay, that sounds good, though.
I wouldn't
That
do it
sounds
from
good.
Pizza Hut or Domino's, but you gotta do it from local places and authentic.
No pineapple on Pizza Plaza.
You wouldn't even believe it, but the pizza I made had pineapple on it, and it was so good. Again, if
believe
it
it.
didn't have the blue cheese. Fucking almost a 10 out of 10.
Wait, you don't like blue cheese? I love blue cheese.
Bits and pieces. Like obviously we had to do some changes to the mods, how they generated. Like we certainly had some hiccups. With
Zen,
that.
show
That
her your
means
tweet
that
with
you
the
have an
pizza.
acquired taste.
But yeah, it was then all of a sudden now.
Show her your
T16's a deep-
pizza tweet.
Here, yeah, I can show you.
I'm scared. Pineapple is just like such a strong
Thank you guys for the gifted sub,
flavor. Like,
much love.
Also, I hate when I
You
order
guys
a
are very
fruit
kind
bowl
today.
from like a restaurant.
Thank
and
you
there's
for your
fucking
love and
pineapples in there.
generosity
Like, why
and
does
support.
everyone love pineapples? Like pineapple is just like an okay fruit.
Wait, I'm getting deja vu. We had this conversation.
Yeah,
Am I crazy?
did when we were
When do we-
when we did that the market
In a dream.
simulator.
Okay, yeah. No, Zed, her and I had this specific conversation where she was a freaking pineapple hater. And I was like, girl, why you hating?
Pineapple is just okay. It's not that good, but everyone loves
She just doesn't
pineapple.
understand.
I love how these sweet men
She's
are
not aware.
talking about the game. And we're like, I hate pineapple. Yeah, well, I love pineapple.
2 months now.
This is why when my audience is like, I wish you had more women
All
conversations.
right,
I'm like, no,
dropping
you don't.
it in there.
Oscar, Zen,
What
did
the
you tell
fuck?
Oscar that you were going to work out with him, by the way? Or did you just surprise him?
Wait, actually,
Ah,
Zen,
I
this doesn't look
surprised him.
too bad.
It looks really good.
Like I like
That's
the
what I
banana
freaking said.
peppers.
It was so good. Mine is the blue cheese.
Yuzu. Bacon or ham?
If I didn't have the
Pineapple?
blue cheese, it would have
Hot
been
pepper.
so good.
I like bacon.
But you know, chat has to ruin it so.
I'm so
They
sorry
could have
if we
just
talked
had the
over
most
them.
amazing pizza recipe. They would have made an amazing recipe. But they said here, blue cheese. They were so close to greatness. So close.
True. I mean, it was more of a SSF
That-
feature, but it
that-
would work for everyone.
I'm going to
Doesn't
make
look
that
too
recipe
bad.
again, to be honest.
Mine is the blue cheese.
Actually, minus the pineapple though. I don't like the pineapple.
Without the blue cheese
Yuzu.
and a few other things.
What are you gonna take out?
The pineapple was so good. Actually, it was actually one of the best parts of it.
I love you, Zen. You know who recommended that pineapple, right?
Yeah, we just wanted to push that a bit more, give a little bit more agency and influence
It was you.
the scarabs. You'll get
Replace the pineapple with more blue cheese.
some others, and we're just like, well, so may as well, and it just simply adds more value to the map device craft. So why not?
Are there any blue cheese enjoyers in our chests?
I
Do stuff
love
crust
their
next
chest.
time maybe.
You've designed these guys
so
to be
much.
so
I
good
eat
that
it
everyone's
Close
like with a
enough.
spoon.
and that's like the right way to
Close.
design it objectively. But it does like they're not abrasive to use. They're fun
But
to
I
use,
also
it's
eat
not
butter.
necessarily
Like I
a problem.
slice slices of butter and
So
eat
you
them.
feel like, oh, I
Not a
hate
lot,
Pride
but a
100.
few.
How do you go about making sure that
Understandable. I love
Okay,
butter.
why do you find the blue cheese so good? What is the flavor that does it for you?
It's like it has like a kick
Salty.
to it.
Thank
Like,
you
it
very
has like
much
a,
for the
like
gift
a
of subs,
oomph
much
to
love.
it.
I can't eat a whole thing of blue cheese, but I love like if I have a little avocado, a little hard-boiled egg, and blue cheese, and I just use those little like tiny baby spoons. and I have a little piece of blue cheese, then a little piece of avocado, then a little piece of egg, then a little piece of it's stanky.
You should want to engage with it.
It just smells
that is the
bad. I
league.
love
If
it.
you're not playing in the league, or you don't want to engage with the league.
Zentreya.
I do think it's a saltiness though, for real.
You still got betrayal. You still got, you know,
It's like that kick. It just like punches me in the mouth.
It just tastes bitter to me.
Still there. It's just, you know.
Do you like cilantro?
Engage with the mercenaries. They are generally more beneficial than not. You would have to really over level them.
It depends on what I'm going to put it on and how much.
And combat mechanic with them.
I love cilantro. Oh my god.
Yeah, I always drown my food in cilantro when I have the opportunity to.
Those aromatic herbs are such a like low calorie, good flavor
I'll
thing.
put it
That
in like
dill,
certain soups or
mint.
in a taco, but I gotta put some onions with that as well to counterbalance it.
Oh, girls, I do have to say this. I love onions and garlic so much, especially the red onion, that like even after you brush your teeth and floss,
Much love,
when
guys.
you burp the next
Thank
day,
you so
it will
much.
taste like red onion
Comfy.
for like 2 days straight. It doesn't matter how much you brush your teeth. It doesn't
my.
matter if you rinse. It's like inside your body.
Wait.
The raw red onion.
Do you eat it
Do you
like
know
an
what I'm talking
apple?
about?
How do you like
not
eating raw
anymore.
onions? You
I love
do
eating.
that.
I put raw red onion in my salad all the time, and then I have just disgusting onion breath.
Can't remember the names of half Eruptor and stuff, but there are like 30.
I'm being honest.
I like pickled onion.
And you know, there's a Chaos Mage, and
They're so easy to make.
there's ones with curses and ones
Stinky.
with auras and ones with I'm obviously listing all the utility stuff.
That is like, oh, garlic too. I eat so much garlic.
I know.
An agreement was 25,000 and I dropped a new outfit immediately. Chat.
Zen, do you not
so
put
you
cilantro
guys
and
are
doing
doing
on your
crazy
taco?
right now.
This really is probably how a lot of
Zen
people are gonna
said
see it.
she does that.
Oh, I absolutely do.
Exiled. But actually, there's a lot of really.
It actually tastes super freaking good.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of custom skills in there. They're not entirely player skills.
Yeah.
You should put pineapple on your taco sometime. Pineapple and onion is pretty good together.
Thank you guys
Cheer,
very
why are
much
you
for the
doing that to
100
torture
gifted
me?
sub, the 20 gifted sub, the 5
swear,
gifted
you're just
subs,
saying
the
that
50
shit.
gifted subs. You guys aren't freaking saying seriously. Even just supporting that. Thank you.
Get it, and that's a new. So it's kind of like a transfigured gem in a way. But it's a Trathan gem.
You can
and it's just
actually.
so that's a way
Okay,
of delivering
so.
a bunch of new skills, and I know you have like Bloodstorm Call, which is like.
She's gonna be like, you should put pineapple in your lasagna.
You could technically mix up a taco with pineapple in it. Would come out pretty good.
There's like new spectral shield throws and a whole bunch of different things. We saw the siege ballista in the live stream, but there's.
I'm trying to
hear me
think
out.
what would counterbalance with the pineapple too.
Kind of incinerate based blast ray.
In tacos or where?
Blast rain was it? Yeah.
In
like, where it
tacos,
comes down,
yeah.
there's a wave of almost like an incinerate
Onion.
wave out of it and stuff like that. So like, you know, spoiling a bunch of them, but it's on,
You should put
Counterbalance
pineapple on
it.
pineapple.
yeah, there's heaps of different skills there. Which
Somebody
Not
said, why
an
don't you put
onion.
pineapple in lasagna? But like, why don't you put pineapple in lasagna?
No, 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 we're not doing this.
Yuzu, I'm gonna invite you to my house one day. I'll be like, we're doing a stream, and it's just gonna be tasting pineapple in 20 different ways.
Al pasta, yeah, that would work.
You know, like it's alright. Give a taste. Let
She's gonna
Thank you
invite
for the
me for
gifted
dinner
subs and the hype.
to
when
see the
I
new
when I
Level
visit,
22,
and then
that's
Who wants to
insane
all
see
of the-
already.
endless
all of the
zone zero
food options
physics
is
that
gonna
would kill
have
heavenly
pineapple in it.
anyways?
It's gonna be a pizza, but the pizza crust is pineapple.
Some are better than
All the
others,
toppings are
some will be good for
pineapple,
your
but like
will,
cut in different pieces.
much like you will have.
And
And then she's
Wait,
gonna have a cake for
Yuzu?
dessert.
What's your favorite type of pizza?
Those
I like
Golden
Sicilian
Kappa
pizza.
Plaza.
Is that the one with the sausages on it?
Sicilian.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's going to be pretty crazy, I suspect. In the end,
Pizza.
you know, as much as
Yuzu is a sausage lover. It's true.
Going to be a lot of little
I do love sausage. I don't like mushrooms on my pizza though.
Those actually could come out pretty good. Yeah. What you say is N23, it's better number.
I have an acquired taste for mushrooms. Like I used to hate it, but like now I like mushrooms. But I don't like it on pizza.
No, I get that.
Oh my god, too many. I mean, at least
love mushrooms.
Definitely get that.
I'll be curious to see how the Animate Guardian feels, because I don't know. Like that one has obviously.
I think it's like the texture that throws me off. It like
I
has
like
a weird
mushrooms.
rubbery texture.
Yeah, on certain things too.
The texture is my favorite part. Oh, they're so good.
Gold. Yeah, gold. Which was
we harvest a lot of our mushroom. Like it's very Eastern European to harvest mushrooms.
Thank you so much
make,
for the
like,
bits,
mushrooms
for the gifted subs, the generosity and support.
Trying to find a picture.
Thank you.
I like good. There's this type of mushroom that like Italian food likes to put on their pasta that like it kind of tastes like bacon. It's like crispy mushroom that tastes like bacon.
So mushrooms just kind of absorb the flavor of everything around it all the time. See, if you drown it in like butter and whatever,
Hey,
it just
Zentreya,
steals the flavor.
How are you doing today?
I could really go right now for some butternut squash ravioli.
Actually, I'm fine. I just ate.
It's so good.
They're like, what are all you weaklings doing? And so,
Hold on, I have a crazy photo to show
I am
you
doing
guys.
amazing. Thank you very
I
much.
might actually be able to show it to stream if I crop something
I think
out.
my least favorite mushroom is like the stringy ones that come in soups. Like I hate those ones.
What stringy ones that come in soup?
They're like really long, thin, mini ones. Enoki mushrooms. I hate those.
Oh, I love enoki mushrooms.
Oh, this is what I can become. Whoops.
I felt really good when I fired them.
23% is crazy level 23.
All right, you girls ready for this? Stardew Valley IRL.
Jesus.
That's back when I had like I was growing out my buzz cut because I buzzed my hair
hey,
during
everyone.
COVID. Oh my god.
Matza with a buzz cut. What is this?
Yeehaw.
Of the challenges choosing, and the challenge doesn't.
Can you describe this photo, Yuzu?
It's like if I went to like Home Depot in the plant
Going out to the countryside and wanting to stay there.
I'm wearing like a farmer hat with my lime green buzz
But you're
cut
trying to
growing
blend
out.
in with the locals, so
But they don't know that.
Hold on, let me send this to my editor. Can you put an emoji on my face?
I don't know if I'll take
I want to show this on stream.
That's a good point. We'll get some more questions about the mercenaries.
Did you know that every night while you sleep, spiders drop dozens of mushrooms in your mouth?
Who drops mushrooms in my mouth?
okay.
Spiders.
She's lying. Don't listen to her. Don't listen.
And they also drop blue cheese and pineapples.
You're not doing that.
Oh, jeez, I just made something up on the spot in the heat of the moment. Don't worry about me.
The question was, do mercenaries count as minions?
Actually,
But that's
Quite
a
often-
long time ago. Me, you're not getting away with that one.
I use a lot of the mushroom caps in the
Golden
summer if I'm
cap
making
hour.
burgers.
Let's go.
I'll always like make my burger on top of the mushroom cap instead of on
Heck
bread.
yeah. Much love.
You can even make like little tiny pizzas on mushroom caps. You can put like cheese on it, all your ingredients. It kind of feels like a dough. It's great.
And they're gonna jump back in like you are. They're just gonna soak the damage, and so yeah, we've made it so obviously that they don't take as much damage from.
I like when burgers aren't like super bready. Like I don't like burgers in general because they're always messy. But if a burger has less bread, I like it.
Did you just say that you are a burger hater?
She hates burgers and pineapple and mushrooms
and red meat.
And red meat. She hates everything.
I don't like steak because my dad would make
That's
me
too
eat
far.
steak every night.
Okay, wait.
What?
That's understandable though. Are you vegan by any chance?
No, she's just being a hater.
No.
She's not vegan.
No, I just don't like red meats a lot. It also makes me feel like bloated a lot when I eat red meat.
What if they haven't lost life in the last some amount of time? They just back to full life. So you know,
Acquired taste.
I like chicken and fish and eggs.
So they can be brought into pinnacle content as well.
I
SMH imagine not
fish
liking
and
gourmet
egg. That's
cuisine.
all I have to add to
How
this
about
I
some
swear,
roasted pepper
the
salmon?
average gecko chatter is the pinnacle of what
I
human
don't
society
really like
has
salmon
to offer.
because
I
salmon
could
is
be
always
wrong,
like
and
the
if so,
one
MB,
fish that
Okay.
but I'm pretty
is
confident
So
about
she
it.
doesn't
each
like
time.
fish.
No, okay, it's salmon though. It's salmon specifically.
Okay, buddy, you're on thin ice now. You're on thin ice.
Yeah.
It's because salmon sometimes tastes
What's
Now
your
you're
favourite
crossing the
burger
line.
from Whataburger, Zen?
forward to playing my. Everyone knows I play my support characters, and
Yuzu,
you know you'd expect you're a support character, so you can get a DPS.
what is
now
your
and not
favorite fish?
friends, but I'm thinking,
I like
support
tuna.
have a support mercenary,
Okay.
Don't say sushi.
And does eel count as
Okay.
fish?
Eel tastes kind of chickeny, but yeah.
I like eel.
Yeah, I mean, while leveling, I certainly felt like the DPS ones were viable if I was.
Zen,
Wait,
how does that make
what
you
kind
feel?
of tuna?
Like struggling in that regard, they did seem like they were actually.
Don't
What
say
kind of
can't.
tuna?
Is that something that can?
Oh, I
What?
love
What?
canned tuna. Do not discriminate.
Oh no, I like fresh tuna, like ahi. Like I don't like canned tuna or like cooked tuna.
The only thing they don't have is your skill, which could be bad, and thus they could be better than
I need to
Okay,
say,
she has
canned
a
tuna.
unique taste for seafood. Okay,
Listen,
I respect it.
that canned tuna salad, so good.
Is Yuzu eating
Never
farmed
underestimate
salmon?
the amount of
It
protein in
doesn't
that can of
taste as
tuna.
good as fresh caught.
100%. And
So they're a bit above the 50% aisle of players.
yeah,
is
they
that
might
right?
be, I'd say around 55% percentile average.
What is that your favorite dish then?
So
My favorite
at the end
dish?
of the day, when you're like,
Yeah.
giga zooming and
Yeah, Yuzu, I actually don't know what would be.
even appear on your screen entirely.
Okay, I like spicy ahi, but I have multiple different favorite dishes. I like spicy ahi, I like sinigang, and then I like chicken piccata.
Oh. Is that why you ordered chicken piccata last
Those are
time?
actually sounding
Okay.
really good.
Yeah, there's a certain point where it's
there's only so
naturally-
much you can
Okay.
do. Now that being said, if you do want to play a more passive character and you want them to just go
I
wild,
don't
like,
often get to have a good sinigang, but
there
it's
is,
a
of
good
course,
soup.
thing where if you
Yeah, I love how sour it is. The more sour, the more better for me.
and you miss the mark and they die, it's not like you're bringing them back in that area.
I had a lot of
So
it when
now
I
you're
was
like, oh,
in
damn it,
the
I'm not sure what to
Philippines.
do now, and you got to do it the hard way. So, but yes, much like the new change the anime.
But it's rare for me to find a good one where I live.
Sounds like a good way of doing it.
So I never order it. Oh.
Much better than the losing gear and all that, all that drama.
Well, what is your favorite dishes?
Oh, I'm so basic. I have like the most basic person top
Tell
3,
us.
okay? My top 1 is some kind of like some kind of meat protein, either a fish protein or a steak. Like I love a good steak, medium rare, or a fish protein.
Does it have
Number 2,
pineapple in it?
Sounds great.
doesn't have to. Number 2, some kind of pizza. I am that basic that pizza is my number 2. I don't care. Thin crust, thick crust. I do not care. Some kind of pizza. Number 3, some kind of noodle soup. Preferably the thicker noodles like udon. That's it. That's my top 3.
I mean, we originally did it as a.
Okay.
I'm sorry. It's so basic.
Valid though. I
What about you,
actually don't
Sandy?
really like udon.
I love the thicker, slurpier noodles.
I like the thinner ones.
The currency market and stuff like that. Like I think that stuff. Like I don't know.
What about you, Zen?
The way to do that as successfully as the way that works.
Tacos is her number 1.
My favorite.
For
Huh?
I think that's worked well. And it's funny because like.
Your
on the
favorite
surface,
dish?
it's like, oh, every game's got gold, but the funny thing about it is that in most games.
Then what about Greek food?
Pepper cheese
You
steak,
had gyro
butternut
or
squash
souvlaki.
ravioli, and
Zentreya.
lemon peppered grilled salmon. Ah,
Okay, the lemon pepper grilled salmon kind of sounds goated though.
Is pepper cheese
It is
steak like
very
the thing
good.
they have in Philadelphia? Is that what that is?
It's not used for like shops or anything like that.
It's like a sandwich with steak and cheese, no? Or am I thinking of something else?
It's basically a small kind of a burger patty slice, but it has cheese, peppers, onions in it. Inside of it.
Yeah, okay. And that means obviously currency exchanges.
I love that me and Matez was like kind of basic, but then
And
like
it is
Zen
so
has
delicious.
like Michelin star dishes.
Oh yeah. Zen knows her exact everything. I love that.
I try everything. If I go out, I'm going to try something different, even if it's not my favorite.
Ooh, I'm a big eater of raw meat and raw
You
fish.
never know what
like,
you find.
A lot.
Raw
How do y'all
meat?
feel about raw meat? Yeah.
Like blue steak?
Like tartare or carpaccio.
Are you talking about a bloody steak?
I'm talking like steak tartare, where it's like raw steak.
No, that makes me gag. I tried those.
Yeah,
It's just,
that's a
I
bloody
can't stomach
steak.
those.
I love tartare.
I like raw fish though.
I love raw
I
fish.
don't think I can go that far.
That's fair. I mean, I go a little crazy. The last time I had food poisoning. Wait, Yuzu, were you still?
Is it still moving?
Were you in? Was that the one that I was in Japan with you? Or had you just left? I went for food with Michi and Usan, and I had Usan. One of his favorite things is like raw chicken liver. And I had raw chicken liver, and then the next day I had food poisoning. Like that night, I started getting food poisoning.
That's crazy, because when I was with Yusan in Thailand, they have like such a weak stomach, but they're eating fucking raw liver in Japan.
They were eating raw liver in Japan. They said it was like one of their favorite delicacies, and it made me sick.
That's crazy.
Mhm.
Everything they ate in Thailand gave them a tummy ache, but they're eating raw fucking liver in Japan. That's crazy.
I think it's because they're in Japan more often.
Shio. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Much love. Be sure to go check them out and thank you so much.
I just realized I have no idea what they said for the last 30 minutes. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, same.
We're just here in support.
Exactly.
Yeah, we're just here in support. Wait, I actually have to pee, so I'm gonna be right back.
But I must take my lead because I gotta eat some lunch.
Bye. Have a good lunch. I hope it's
Thanks for
squash ravioli.
joining. Okay, I go pee now.
I hope it's squash
It's
ravioli.
lunchtime.
Bye.
Thank you for
Love
having
you,
me.
Zen. See you next week, okay?
Talk to you guys later.
Aside from obviously recombinating and map running and stuff, but as opposed to like just the freaking insane enchants that you were getting on your weapons
So
before.
the enchants are gone then. This replaces that, yeah. Which I think.
And be sure to check out the launch of the expansion coming out pretty soon here. Lunchtime.
Hello everyone, this is your daily
What do you guys want? I'll just get you guys this.
dose of internet. He wanted to have some fun with his pet lizard that was shedding its skin.
Alright, let me go get me some food here really quick. I think I got something in the fridge.
So, does anyone know how this magic trick works? This dog managed to sneak out of this truck but struggled to get back in.
Vas-y mon gâté, teste le nouvel sneaker. Oh waouh. Oh waouh. Mais oh.
Here's a good example of what practical effects look like when making a movie.
And
Can you push in?
And pull him in. And reach your hand up. Let's actually give it like that.
He was teaching his mom how to box in virtual reality.
Okay, this is kind of creepy. Ah!
Maybe turn around.
Oh! Ábrete, ábrete.
Come on, Rodney.
They managed to get this tree to perfectly fall into this tree stump. She managed to teach her cat how to clap. This poor bear got stuck with toilet paper stuck in his butt.
Buenos días. Buenos días.
A few days ago, this weird comet thing was spotted flying over Los Angeles.
Whoa. That's crazy.
What is that? We're in Los Angeles. Anyone know what this is?
Men will really watch this video and say heck yeah. This guy found a wild owl that loves to be pet.
Okay, watch the pink one. You ready? Watch it. What? Oh, it's blue.
You guys having fun with your iPad? You enjoying your little STEM toy? You guys having a good time? I love that Zen literally just put on YouTube iPad for you guys when getting food.
She wanted her friend to record her dancing.
Man, I'm surprised that they didn't put on Coco Melon. Just for you. Oh, please, relax. You guys have AC on. She did not leave you in the car with no AC. Look, you have this, whatever this is. You have something that'll rot your brain. It's okay. See, look. Ruining your iPad time. You know what? I can take the iPad away. I just want you to know that this can happen. You think I can't? I'll take the iPad away if you keep this up. If you don't behave yourselves, I swear to God, it's gone. I'm just fucking with you. I'm not gonna take away your iPad. Relax. 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 Nobody's taking away the iPad. Look, it's still playing. I can't do anything. I'm not being mean. Why, you can't have a little bit of fun?
This is what it looks like when planes have too much fuel and need to dump it.
I'm sorry, divorced father, Joel.
Weight.
Thanks for that title. Really appreciate getting labeled as the divorced guy.
Don't touch our iPad.
This
We're
me.
watching
Really
Coco
appreciate
Melon
that.
and they're in the
My
toilet
favorite
with
thing in the
us.
world is when somebody
and I
calls
can't
me
figure out where this
divorced
other woman
old
came
man.
from.
Truly the greatest title that you could bestow upon another
This little
human.
puppy was terrified of these cows.
Ambi does not like the cow.
Yeah, you can enjoy your Coco Melon tournament arc.
Oh,
What's next? You want me to put on Dragon Ball? You guys want to start hyping yourselves up? There's nothing wrong with being divorced and old. You call me divorced and old, I swear to God, as a goddamn combination, and I'm coming down there to that motherfucking chat of yours, and I'm going to show you a lesson. Don't start with me. Your Oshi is like 17 times my age, Chad. I don't want to hear it.
You're not my mom, nor my boss, and you're not.
I do not want to hear it. She's young. Okay. I'm glad that you guys have a lot of cope in your heart. Maybe that'll let you sleep at night.
Crazy optical illusion.
I'm not putting on Dragon Ball. You're gonna enjoy your random YouTube slop, and you're gonna like it. If it was up to me, I'd put you on something good.
Hopefully have a wonderful day.
Like Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Season 2.
Very soon. Later.
Or Chaotic.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Shout out to the 3 people that have seen Chaotic. There you go.
Backyard.
I fear me and my husband might become millionaires. I think there's oil in our backyard.
I'd put you on the good stuff, all right? If I'm gonna give you a YouTube slop, I might as well give you a whole series. Oh, Jesus Christ, you're back.
And also that over there. Okay, wait.
How was lunch?
Hello there.
Did you enjoy yourself?
I just got it right now.
This is probably the craziest video
what'd you
you'll
get?
see today.
Share with the class.
Got some pasta.
But that's it?
This moving truck had a leaking propane tank
Is
inside of it.
just
Not
by
only was
itself?
the
Yeah.
driver okay,
Nothing
but he
on
pulled
it?
the truck over, came to
Just
a stop,
just
and
raw?
walked around to try and
Is
figure
it cooked
out
at
why his
least?
truck
The
exploded.
green pasta, you know.
Oh, you mean pesto? I mean, that's okay, I
Yeah,
guess.
that. I don't know why I keep calling it green.
I don't know, you keep forgetting the word
This
pesto?
paraglider in China hit a
It's a
powerful
very
updraft that
delicious
sent
and
him
famous
9,000
ingredient.
meters up
Most
and got
Italians in
covered
the
in
chat
ice.
probably just raging at you right now for not even knowing it.
He luckily
I
survived
don't know
the
why,
situation
but I
by
just
remaining
love
calm
pesto.
and keeping a level head.
That's a very strange sentence, but I agree. It's pretty good. It is almost, you could say, pesto. I like the idea of you just getting raw
It's
pasta
grocery
with
store in
butter
Portugal,
and
and
nothing
this is
else.
how they advertise their
I don't know.
products.
I know you can cook. I've seen that you can cook. I know that you know how to make good food, but the idea of you having like a really sad dinner of just pasta with butter on it and nothing else is incredibly funny to me as
He
art
left us in the
concept.
car within 140 degrees
Like
Fahrenheit.
a giant
Ghetto
woman
potato
hovering over a
services
pasta
have
bowl
been
with
not
nothing
fried
but
Just as
like
they
the
would say,
straight
girl
noodles.
dinner.
We still got some more.
These people in the UK saw this.
Don't
fighter
eat
jet
girl
coming in for
dinner.
a
This is
landing.
propaganda made by the TikTok slop of our time. Stop eating girl dinner. It's not gonna keep you looking healthy and beautiful. You're gonna die. Eat
guys,
real
can't figure out why
food,
you can't
people.
climb this waterfall.
A chicken pot pie from a Walmart is $1. You do not need to have girl dinner.
She realized that after owning them for 10 years, she has never told her dogs what her name is.
I would much rather have the pesto than the chicken pot pie from Walmart.
This crane operator
Okay,
saw her
but
son
well, no,
bathing and
pesto's
decided to
more
use a
expensive than
shovel to
that.
block the sun.
We're talking about efficient and cost-effective ways of getting food. All the girl dinners, it's because you guys don't want to eat, you know, your chicken pot. If you just have chicken pot pie, you'd live longer. Do you want to die young and with Takis and a fucking Monster Energy drink in one hand? Or do you want to live a long time, long enough to see when robots come to life? You know, the hot ones, the sexy ones. There are 2 routes that you can go down right now.
Surprisingly, I actually hate talkies.
Dude, they're not that good. It's fine. They don't like have that much flavor in them. The people only eat it for the fucking like the lemon flavor and then the fucking salt, and that's it. They got nothing else to them.
How they would react.
I tried. I don't get it.
It's the zing. It's just like, you know, the sour stuff. You know the sour stuff on like sugary candy that it's just citric acid. That's it.
Yeah.
It's like the people that lick the citric acid off of a Sour Patch Kid and then throw away the kid.
Yeah, it's just too much.
Are you okay, Pinky?
That being said, I would absolutely down citric acid. If I had citric acid, I probably would put it on everything. But I'm also a sick fuck who eats lemons like raw. Like I'll take a bite out of a lemon.
This lizard shows
So,
exactly
I'm
what
already a
skedaddle
bit of a
looks like.
strange case. They're good.
Wait, what is your favorite dish then?
Like food in general? Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Dude, you know what? I'll say like Thai peanut curry is pretty good. I like a lot of food, but Thai peanut curry is the best amount of combinations and flavors. It's number one. Thai food lives rent-free in my head for the rest of my life.
Hello, this is Chef John.
It's just so good.
With
What is this like bastardized white woman curry video that I'm watching here?
Make it right now.
What? Yeah, but who's making it? This looks like
before we proceed, that this isn't based on any specific recipe from any specific country or culture.
What is this YouTube channel you found?
Peanut curries I've seen from many different places.
I love bastardized white woman curry. Yum yum.
Food wishes.
But I'll go into that fascinating tale on the blog post.
All right, fuck it. No. You clicked on the video. Let's see how they make it. I want to see what they do.
Channel Cooking with Mitisha. So in today's
Wait, this one looks better.
menu is I will show you how to make this Thai.
Dude, 350p?
If you know YouTube decides to ever load.
Peanut butter curry
This
sauce.
is so. This literally looks like somebody filmed this on a original Switch. Why is the frame rate and everything so bad?
Let's get started with the recipe. To make this peanut butter curry,
That means they are
for the
meaning
vegetable
business.
part, I have used some cubed onion, green and red cubed bell pepper.
Oh, they're using tofu.
Cubed small to medium size.
Normally people get it with chicken, but tofu's pretty good. It does nail the flavor. Those are fat chunks for curry, though.
Tofu.
It's so good. Firm tofu.
Any vegetable of your choices. Sauce. So for that, there's all the ingredients, but I will let you know what I'm adding into the sauce, and also you will be able
They
fucking
are so
name
damn
brand
good.
peanut butter?
You can do so much, especially if you sauce it correctly.
peanut butter sauce.
I'll eat tofu like out of the bag sometimes if I'm too lazy and I just want to get food. I know I've been reprimanding girl dinner, but like
peanut butter.
sometimes you take little snacks on your way to making actual dinner.
Into this, I will add 2 tablespoons of soy sauce.
Let her cook.
Then into that, I'll add this 2 tablespoons of chili garlic sauce. So that's 1.
Okay.
So here I'm adding sesame oil.
Name brand at home. Do it yourself.
This actually looks kind of good. I can already smell it. Oh, I'm hungry.
I have seen all of these brands.
So just gonna eyeball it.
Oh, the chili garlic is so good. Do you take, okay, what do you do when you get Chinese takeout and they give you a little shot of chili oil? Do you use it or are you scared?
Now you can use honey. I'm making it vegan, so that's why I'm adding sugar.
You gotta use
white
it.
Sugar. You can also use brown sugar. And
That's
1
what I like to
teaspoon
hear.
of
Now,
ginger
if you
powder.
ever want to
I'm
take it a
just
step
going to eyeball it.
further, hear me out. Drink it like a shot.
Now I'm using fresh garlic, so I'm not putting
Enhances the
garlic
entire
powder here,
meal.
but if you
You'll be
don't
sniffling
use,
the entire
fresh
time, but the
garlics,
food
then you
tastes
can
way
just
better
simply
because you're
use
trying to
garlic
down
powder
yourself. It's
over
like putting
here
on a
with
flame in
this
your
ginger
body.
powder.
You sick
So
bastard.
I'm trying to make it really easy, but if it's possible,
I'm sorry that I
use
enjoyed the
fresh
wild
garlic
experience
and
that
ginger.
enhances
I
the
didn't have
flavor of
fresh
the
ginger,
food.
So I'm using powder, but I do have fresh garlic, so I'm using
I think
fresh
you're just a
garlic instead of
masochist.
powder. And now you simply want to mix all this
That's yet to be
together.
discovered. But the more chili oil shots I have, the more I find out about myself.
to add water, very little water.
Are you saying
And
you
then
have
it
not
just
discovered your true self
depending
yet?
on how thick and thin
Remember,
you
What do you
like.
want me to do? Look in a fucking mirror? I stay at home and I stream all day. How would I fucking figure that out? It's
Now
not like I can
this
take a
peanut butter
BuzzFeed quiz that'll
curry
tell me how I
sauce
really
is
am.
ready. You can refrigerate
Have you ever
this
done
for
one
a
of
few
those
days, about
tests?
3 to 4 days.
What, like the
until you're
personality
ready to cook.
test?
And I'm using this
Yeah.
Thai kitchen brand.
No,
coconut
I haven't.
cream. Now I'm making this
People
curry
will
right
tell
now,
me,
so
like,
I
oh, what
will be
personality
adding
type you
this
are, and I
coconut cream
absolutely
into
just lose it
this
because I have no idea what they're
peanut butter
talking about.
sauce, but if you're not
I've taken the
making it right away,
Omegaverse
then
test.
do
I
not
have
mix them
taken that
together
one.
until you
They
are
called
ready
me
to
the
cook.
loner
So
alpha.
I will add
I made
about
sure to
half
make sure.
can,
I literally
and
sent
I
that to
will
Sounds
everyone. I
about
was like,
right.
"Is this good?"
during the cooking
Yeah,
process.
yeah.
This is ready, and now we will
Thank you for
start
validating my
making our
experiences.
curry.
I have no
I
idea
need
what it
Froggier
means.
to actually testify against you.
Coconut oil. You can use regular oil. I'm
Is
just
Froggy the Omegaverse person?
just for more flavor. But if you don't
Horrifying
have, you don't have to. And
She knows
to
everything
that,
about those quizzes.
I will add minced garlic.
We could ask one of the Omegaverse victims. I know Basil Wolf has gotten male pregnancy a couple of different times. Him and Froggy might actually know a lot more about it than us.
So I'm adding it over here.
Wait.
As soon as you see a little brown spot,
What?
then you can start adding your next vegetable.
I think Papa Mud actually knows a lot about it too.
Has he gotten male pregnant before? Honestly, it would explain a lot.
I think he did, actually. I think he actually said that.
Are you kidding me?
For the veggies only.
Who'd he birth? What
I'm
VTuber
not.
is Pop Mutt's
I think he
male
actually
pregnancy?
did say that.
Now we are going to saute this
That he's been
vegetables
pregnant
until they get
before?
nice and soft, but you don't want to cook them
Okay.
completely
Yeah.
because we want those bites.
You know, I was joking, but now that you're saying that,
Completely.
he
Now
worries
they're
me.
a little softer.
I
So
mean,
I will add tofu at this point. And
What if that's how
it
Froggy
might
came
have
to
been a
me?
joke,
What if,
but he definitely said it.
no, but what if that's where Froggy came from? Papa Mutt got Mpreg
I remember
and
when
had
Papa Mutt
Froggy,
tried to
the little
educate
fey
goats on
creature.
the Omegaverse.
prepare curry paste.
It would make so much sense.
Into this, I will add a little bit of turmeric
Then I don't
powder.
ever want to think about that ever again.
This will give nice yellow
No, think about it. What if, here's my lore. What if Papa Mutt stepped in
Because
one of
that
those
is
like
actually
mushroom?
insane.
No, hear me out. Papa Mutt stepped in one of those mushroom fairy rings, right? And then because he had to make a deal with the Fae. And the Fae was like, I require your firstborn child. So they got together. He got Mpreg. Froggy came out, and that's why Froggy's this little like creature thing.
deep orange color.
It all fits.
Lovely curry.
Everything
color.
makes sense
Look
now.
at this delicious Thai peanut butter curry, looking so yummy.
That's actually not bad looking.
I like how you haven't even said anything about that dish she has made.
No,
Oh,
yeah.
now you did.
No, it looks good. It looks good. I definitely huge chunks. I prefer to cut mine down a little bit more because I like having everything be in one spoonful. But, you know, for home cooking, it's pretty good. I would eat that. I have no problem with
So I
that.
heard you were talking about Yu-Gi-Oh earlier. What's up?
I was telling chat that instead of putting them on YouTube slop for when I go to the bathroom, I would like, if I could, put on Yu-Gi-Oh so they could watch that instead. Because all of that and the show Chaotic are on YouTube, like for free. You know the Yu-Gi-Oh channel also streams Yu-Gi-Oh on Twitch,
What the
like all
hell
the
is
time.
chaotic?
Oh my god. So, back in the day when Digimon and Pokemon were ruling the card game scene, as well as Magic the Gathering, and everything was being made up by Wizards of the Coast, there was a little card game by the name of Chaotic. And it had a couple of seasons of an anime that went up on YouTube. And it didn't last long. We can say that much. It did not last that long. But I remember absolutely loving the show because it was like, this is SAO before SAO. This is Sword Art Online before Sword Art Online became a thing. Yeah, are you remembering it? Is it coming to you?
I actually remember this.
Yeah, chaotic!
Just because of the terrible font and logo.
No, be nice! Surprisingly, people thought it actually was a good game, but since it got no support and nobody played it, it died out. But I think the creator is still pretty, like, cool with it. Dude, it's you! Is this where you got inspiration from?
Oh my god, I definitely remember this now. 240p.
It literally never gets back.
Holy
even in
shit,
season 2.
Dude.
They get a fucking animation upgrade in season 2. It's still like 240p or something. It does not, it never gets an HD release.
Max or anything. It's almost midnight. I know it sounds insane, but you have to trust me.
Wait, did you call this an anime?
It's like a cartoon. It's not an anime. I was talking about it alongside anime. Yeah. It's I don't think it's Flash, but it's definitely something. It reminds me of those like it's like around the Toon Boom. I got a program like this when I went to college. A little bit, yeah. Well, that's the style. I think the art style they kind of did it. It was also like a cheaper show.
Feels like I'm about to watch South Park, but a more horrible version of it.
Oh, whoa! Lay off my fucking Chaotic fans, okay?
Crazy Kaz and his crazy fantasy.
Chaotic is fucking banger. They had a whole like other world. It was sick. I was watching that. Sorry, I actually got like sucked into it. I actually started watching it.
Is this the same to makers who made that freaking show on Cartoon Network?
What show? Are you talking about 16? No, it's not by I don't think it's made by the same people.
I'm trying to remember. It's the one where they're always in the mall.
16. Not by the same people. But it is Canadian, if that's what you're questioning. And a lot of Canadian shows did look like
sure
this.
It's almost by the same people.
Zen, it's just Canadian. It's not by the same studio. This was banger.
Yo.
Holy fucking shit, I hated this show.
Zen, this style of art
What
is
the
pretty
fuck?
much how
16 is banger.
We
Hi,
heard you
Papa.
were pregnant.
Yeah.
What? Hi, sorry.
So is
Hi,
it true
hi to
that
you
you
too as
gave
well.
birth to Froggy Lock?
Am I having a stroke?
That's what happened, right? You stepped in a face circle, made a deal, and you had to give your firstborn. Your firstborn turned out to be Froggy. That's why you guys are alike.
I'm going to leave the call and rejoin it. And when I come back, we're going to try this again, okay? All right,
Okay.
Here we go. 1 second. Oh my God,
Congrats
hi,
on the
gamers.
pregnancy.
Okay.
You want to do it again?
No, I learned my lesson that time. Is there like a reason this bit exists? I don't.
Mpreg. Omegaverse.
Froggy what Zhao all said and got timed out for 69 seconds.
Oh. Do you think I scared him off?
If you're drinking, I'm drinking. There's no way you're drinking by yourself.
He left.
If you're gonna drink, I'm gonna drink. He's getting drinks. Oh,
There's
boy.
no way he left for drinks. Are you kidding me? He had to leave the call so he could grab a drink.
If he's doing that, then I'm doing that.
You should drink and then do a chaotic like
Give me a
marathon
second.
binge. Okay. Anyways, chat, this show is banger. Don't be fooled by the lackluster animation. For the time, it had a really cool premise. The premise behind Chaotic was like
Look, chat,
you
this
would go to this.
art-style
You
may
were a
be
kid and you went to
cheesy,
this
but there is nothing cheesy
underground,
about the dope-ass
like
Zen replica sword from ancient
game center,
So chat,
but your
get
real
that
body
merch
was on
today.
autopilot, so your consciousness was swapped over. And when you were in the game center, you could go to this other world, alt universe, and capture or befriend monsters so you could use them in fights where you had to play as the monster. It was pretty cool. It had a pretty cool concept. No, it wasn't Digimon. Mods, blast them. No, it's good. You guys are haters. It's like SAO mixed with, I don't know. Did they turn into Digimon in Digimon? Not considering that fucking one season. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear it. Look, this is basically Zen. Guys, look, there's your Oshi. You can go and watch. Zen's in it. This probably inspired her to become a dragon. You see that? I don't know why you guys are not. Listen, give it a shot. It's free. The videos are like 20 minutes. If you ever get bored, why not try it? Genuinely not that bad. It's got a creative premise and it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Oh, you'll watch VTubers, but you won't watch this? You think you're too good for chaotic? Crazy. Crazy. Let's see what your mother thinks when I text her that you're watching a VTuber right now instead of watching the peak of card game, old school anime, chaotic. Huh? How about that?
After all, Maxor's one of the overworld's fiercest
Huh?
warriors. Any other time, he'd stand his ground and blast away
Yes,
with a bunch of
please.
awesome attacks.
Oh. What the fuck? Is this some kind of weird scheme for you guys to get a stepdad? I'm not into this. You're not supposed to be like, yes, please, thank you.
Skills. Impair him. He's the man.
What the fuck?
He's only Maxor on the outside. On the inside, he's me.
Game over, Tom.
You can text Ashes. I can commune. I have an orb from which I can ponder and speak to the spirits. Don't think that you can run away from this. I will call her. I swear to God, I will. Look at this banger opening. Look at that. Toy screen forming. Get your game on.
Within my mind. I remember watching this as a kid.
Come on, man. They're sick. Look at that guy. He's sick looking. He's cool. Furries. Furries. Bring back Papa Mutt. Look at that. Is this allowed to be shown on stream? I actually don't know. I could eat this up. That's what I'm saying. I feel like you guys are not giving it a shot. Chaotic was peak. I enjoyed watching it when I was younger.